Good morning, strangers. Today we're back at Fort Esperanza, of all places. Actually, that's a really dope name for a fort. Can we just acknowledge that? Hanging out at Fort Esperanza. Today we're playing Fire Emblem Fates Mercenaries. As you may remember, this is a game where you get to decide my units. As you can see, we already have a number of hired units. It is true. Some people do consent with their axe. They do really want to slap. Some people, they need a good hiding, right? Like, some people, you just come across them, they just need a good hiding. But we're playing Mercenaries, exclamation mark, Mercs, Mercenaries, or Merc, or... I don't think Murky works, but, I mean, you could try it. We also have gift horses, where you can give me random items. I will add that the next chapter. I have the opportunity to add it. In the meantime, Murky does not work. Too much dirt in the water. Okay, can confirm Murky doesn't work. Since I was eating bread this morning, Lilith, you can also have bread, so you can share my breakfast with me. This bread was fresh baked yesterday, which means it can now be used as a frisbee. There is just something about, like, actually proper fresh bread, which makes you realize why they would use bread as a what's it called? Plate, that's it. It explains why people would use bread as a plate, because you would just take that slice of bread, you'd leave it out overnight, right? And then you could kill someone with it. Like, you could legit beat someone to death with it. Have you ever had a day-old French baguette? You can hurt people with those things. Alright, Lilith has eaten well. What's Jacob got to say? Oh, we found a cabbage. Ladies and gentlemen, someone lost a cabbage, and now we've got it. Okay, Silas, tell me about your life. You're in the Theoretical Reasons FBI? Let me be honest, that's pretty impressive, but we don't like Nox here, so we're gonna have to ban you. Hello, Silas, do you have some time? Oh, hi there, Esperanza. Need something? Sort of. You mentioned that we were childhood friends, but I'm trying to figure out how you remembered that when I didn't. Oh, is that all? I wouldn't worry about it. Those old memories slip away from everyone. I've sat on a day old baguette. It's still... Fantastic. But isn't it strange that I'd forget someone so close to me? You became a castle knight just so our paths would cross again, while I, on the other hand, forgot you existed at all. Really, though, I wish you wouldn't worry about it. You remember now, that's all that matters. My hard work paid off, didn't it? I became a castle knight, and here we are. I'm grateful for the chance to make up for lost time. Grateful, huh? That's a good way of looking at it. Thanks, Silas. There's the cheer I remember. Oh, hey, why don't we go on a little trip together sometime? It sounds fun, but where should we go? Well, there's this creek called Lover's Creek, where you know, people make love. We don't have to make love or anything. I'm not that into it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just, you know, we'll just go up there, right, Silas? Someplace you always wanted to see. When we were young, you had a long list of places you wished you could go. We couldn't go to any of them at the time, but nothing's stopping us now. Sounds nice, but I don't think we should go that far given the circumstances. You're right, but don't worry, I'll find a way to make it work. You have something up your sleeve? A cloak. I'm sorry if I made my plans seem grander than they are. We can't go far, we'll limit our options to places within reach. Oh, you know, that's sensible. That's really sensible. You might not remember all the places on your old list, but I do. Silas, you might be obsessed. I'm just... Like, He's getting real creepy with it. Like, he's seriously kind of creepy. Satis is a really good guy, so how did I forget all about him? He's a fucking stalker, that's why. Hey, Elise. Yeah! Yeah! Elise, why are you throwing punches in the middle of the field? Esperanza! I'm not doing anything. Not really, not a thing. I mean, I was just here to pick flowers. Yeah, pretty girl picking flowers. He was only 3 steps behind, checking from the next person. Yeah, he's got that. He's trying really hard, and we don't know anything about him, which puts the relationship in that context of just being really creepy. It's like he needs us to be okay with everything. And I kind of wish that he'd be a little bit like, it's fine if you don't remember me too well. We can, you know, develop a relationship over time, and that'll be fine. And if he was like, hey, you know what? We'll just hang out and be cool. We made friends before, we'll be friends again. Then that'd be fine, but he seems really intense. Or, I mean, I was just here to pick flowers. Yeah, pretty girl picking flowers. Oh, I see. Are you sure about that? But of course, I just wanted to make you a lovely bouquet. I'm just too sweet. Okay, then. It seems an awful lot like you were practicing your punches. Fine, you caught me. You're just too clever for my devious deceptions. The truth is, I've kind of lately been feeling like a burden on everyone. I was hoping if I trained secretly, I could become as strong as you are one day. Appreciate it, Raymond. You are correct. Silas does have that stalker energy. Elise, please don't say that. I promise you, no one thinks of you as a burden. You're flying a whole-ass dragon and hacking people in the face with an axe, Elise. That's hardly a burden. You're sweet to say that, Esperanza. I love that you're always looking out for me. But that's exactly why I need to train. That way I can look out for myself instead. This clearly means a whole lot to you. Oh, it means everything to me. Everything. See, watch this. Kapow! My killer left hook. Kaboom! My right fist of fury. Kapow! Kaboom! Yeah! Oh, I'm impressed by your exuberance. Well, if it means that much, I'd be happy to help you out. After all, training is twice as effective with 2 minds at work. You mean it, Esperanza? Thank you, you're the best, I love you the most. You're very welcome. Now then, let's start with some cardio. Ready? Go. Here I go. Yay, here I go. Oh yeah, it's kind of cute. Okay, so. Yeah, exuberance, quote unquote. Elise, who do you have to talk to? What do you have to say to Arthur? I'm coming, Lady Elise. Your loyal knight, your loyal Arthur rides to your rescue. Stay your fearful heart. How far did he run from? 1,000 apologies, milady. I did not mean to keep you waiting. To think if you had been accosted by those thugs and it took me so long to reach you. Oh, don't worry, Arthur. It was nothing like that. I just had a question I wanted to ask you. I pushed the button. Okay. Well, I'm a man of a little learning. I am a man of little learning, but if I can help, please ask away. You're a man of justice, right, Arthur? So I was wondering, is there anything you wouldn't do to help someone in trouble? No, I would stop at nothing to save you a single person from harm, milady. If a milk lady lost a child, I'd scour the entire globe for that little babe. If the old man could no longer walk, I would service his legs as long as need be. Wow, so cool. So I stopped a single sob. I would tickle them until they smiled. If you tickled me until I smiled, I would carve your fucking face off. Do not tickle me. I am offended. See, the response to tickling is a panic response, okay? Like, this is the thing, right? The response to tickling is a panic response. It is a fear response. The giggling is like misfiring neurons, because what tickling actually is the discomfort of having insects crawling on your body. That's what it is. It's the response to that, and your body going, oh, we don't like that. But because you know that there's not an insect, your body's like, wait, I'm confused. But it's actually a panic response. So that's why some people don't like tickling, and if they don't like tickling, don't tickle them. I mean, Christus, that's funny. You shouldn't apologize. That's funny. I saw a fight, I would break it up, but not before I brought their hands together. This time in the loving class of friendship rather than deadly grapple of war. Potentially, right, Dark Libby Fox? I suppose I didn't go on. You get the idea. I am who I've always been, destroyer of evil, the champion of the weak. I am Arthur, the hero of justice. Wow, so gallant. Is there anything you can't do? Not a thing in the world, my lady. Jeez, Arthur, you're so amazing. You're not just a hero, you're like an ultra hero. Oh, you flatter me so much, my liege. Now, why did you ask me this? Is there something that ails you? Anything's the trouble, I vow to face it right now in front of you and vanquish it. Right in its evil face. Really? Well, Arthur, actually, never mind. What lady, Elise? I beg of you, is there anything at all? You must tell me. I've sworn to aid you in all things, you know this. Yeah, I know. Sorry, pretend you didn't hear anything. There are just some things even an ultra hero of justice stuff can't do. See, this, for some reason, this quells me as Elise is, like, starting her period or something and wants some advice. I don't know why, but that's the kind of feeling I get. I mean, she's probably just asking to help not be a burden somehow. But this comes off as, like, she's having something like that. Also, Fluffy! Welcome in, Fluffy. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate that you're here. This game audio needs to run louder at all. She's just... No, she's like 12, His Royal Frogginess. No. Stop that. Bad, Froggy. Bad. Also, I need to adjust the sound mixer. Exactly. Bonk him. Bonk him good. So, see ya. By my leather loin protect. Okay, you know what, His Royal Frogginess? I'm seeing the credences. Yeah, that's true. That's true, His Royal. That's fair. Understandable. He's like, by leather loin protector, he's talking about his ex-wife, right? Sorry, that was bad. I should be ashamed of that. It's terrible. All right, Effie. I do feel some shame. Yes, welcome in, DN Cabs. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Effie and Silas sitting in a tree. Actually, have I got those on a marriage pair up? So I actually have a... Yeah, so Effie and Silas, I actually have a plan to put them together. I plan to get them married. So I was streaming 3DS Effie. Are you having fun with it? Did you get past the intro? Silas, can I ask you a question? Sure, Effie, what is it? Why are you fighting this army? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I'm here because I'm sworn to protect Lady Elise. Oh, you're playing Echoes? I've not played Echoes. Summer says it's the worst game in the series, which makes me tempted to play it. See, what I love about Effie is if you take her to your room, she's like, "What are you looking for? I'm sorry I can't give you a massage. I might break you." That's her response if you invite her to your room. Summer doesn't like the Echoes game. I don't know why. Which is why I want to play it, right? Because obviously I'm a nerd about these kind of things. Alright, what was she saying? Well, I mean, I'm here because I was sworn to protect Lady Elise. I owe her everything. She's my best friend. It's a natural arrangement. But you're not anyone's retainer. What's in it for you? I see, so you think I'm some kind of mercenary? No, that's not it. I guess I just struggle with my motivation if it weren't for Lady Elise. And yet you're so dedicated and one of our strongest fighters. So if you're not in it just for yourself, why are you here? Well, Effie, I'm really no different than you. I'm here to protect Esperanza. We have a long, complicated history, but I would do anything to protect her. That's all there is to it. I don't think that's true at all. What? How could you say that? What about you being no different from me? That's just not true. Well, I'm not going to stand here and argue with you, but it seems rather obvious to me. I'm sorry, I'm probably overreacting. I guess I'm just a bit sensitive. Just hold off on comparing the two of us until you get to know me better, okay? Fair enough, Effie. Could be a chiropractor, yeah, exactly. You'll fight. I mean, Dan Cabs, I would enjoy watching you fight Summer. We could get like an oil bath thing going on. I'd be down to watch. Sell some tickets for that. Get some good old-fashioned mud wrestling going on. Also, I hope Doug has fun on the walk. What's up, Caps? I mean, you wanted to fight. I want to make some money off it. Like, if you're gonna fight anyway, right? Then sell some tickets. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. Like Summer spent her entire youth getting into fights. I think there's like, I'm gonna be real. Generally, men have the advantage when it comes to upper body strength, significantly, right? I think Summer, however, she's in with a good chance. Like, I think she could summon that, like, little brother slaying energy. You're just a man saying words on the internet. What are you saying you're acting like an internet tough guy, Cabs? Is that it? Are you an internet tough guy? The moment you see, if you're being an internet tough guy, you can't just back down the moment someone goes, yeah, I think I could size you up. And you're like, oh, never mind, I can't do it. I'm fine. It's just never mind. No, I know. It's all good though, Caps. Widget, welcome in, Widget. Hope you're enjoying your lunch. Hope you actually took your lunch on time. Yes, you can. Okay. I shall watch you back down, Caps. In right in front of me, just casually backing down the instant I say, yeah, I think someone could take you. Got it. Understood. Widget, we're currently discussing about DN Cabs and Summer getting into mud wrestling with each other over a game. You're wandering around annoying ex-teammates on your... Excellent. Excellent. Also, speaking of you, Widget, this is completely, like, barely connected, right? But whenever I think of you, I think of chocolate. And because I think of chocolate, I need to tell everyone that this morning I had an arrow, a honeycomb arrow, which is basically sweetened white chocolate arrow, which is a bubbly chocolate. Oh, please, list off the fighting credentials. Who have you fought, DN Cabs? I love lists of fighting credentials, because then we can talk shit and pretend how it matters, right? I enjoy it. It was very sugary. The arrow was very sugary. They put more sugar in it. I don't know how they managed to do it. Like they put like a slightly caramelly sugar in it. So it's like sugarier but caramellier, because it's the honeycomb thing that they're going for. Cinder toffee. Oh, I presume that you've, like, what's the word? You've sparred, right? Is that legal? Probably not, His Royal Frogginess. You have lockjaw and you're trying to figure out how to eat things. Well, that fucking sucks. I assume this is a continuation of the whole jaw surgery thing. Sure, but I would say, Cabs, that sparring even sparring would give you a massive advantage in any given fight, just because having the confidence to put hands on another person to throw them around is already like a significant advantage. Most people have like an inherent resistance to doing that. Like if you see any kind of beginning fighter, they're always kind of resistive of actually throwing punches or doing anything bad to somebody else, because there's that inherent natural human thing of just not wanting to hurt people. Shockingly enough, people don't like hurting other people. Exactly, Cabs. And if you've already got through that part, you're you know, at a significant advantage. Hitting and hurting people is scary. It's true. That's why you see so many times fights only happen once people get like irrationally angry. Because that's the point when their brain stops working properly. Fed up of fake food, it's rough. Okay, what about like really thin food? Like, I'm trying to think of something here, but it's just not. Blend up some. No, that's. A sausage and egg bat that you squished. Okay. Thin food, go. If anyone wants to recommend really thin food, recommend it to Widget. He needs thin food ideas. Like physically thin, not like thinning food. Effie, I beg your pardon, but what are you eating? Just some cake. I knew it. You realize that I baked that cake especially for Lady Esperanza? Oh no! No, Effie is a cake stealer. You did? Then you shouldn't leave it out like this. Someone could just eat it by mistake. Would you please put the rest of the cake down? I didn't realize how good it tastes after this long workout. Munch, munch, munch. If you can't rein yourself in, I'll have to stop you by force. Munch, munch. I'd love to see Jacob trying to stop Effie by force. Very well then. Nga! Munch, munch. Huh? My attack had no effect on you at all. You have to try harder than that. Even then, I doubt you could stop me. Curse you, Effie. Now what I'm going to serve at tea time. If I were you, I'd make some more of that cake. It was delicious. Wow, Effie's an asshole. Like, holy shit. Effie's a complete asshole. Yeah, exactly. Jacob's stats suck too much to stop Effie from eating cake. However, Effie is a disrespectful asshole. Like, there's no way that you could read that as her being anything but disrespectful. That was just sad and depressing. Okay, let's check out the inventory, see if we got anything that I want to hand out. I have a broom. Honestly, light rain is kind of comforting. I'm not even gonna lie, it's kind of comfy. Like, you say that, and I know you're kind of joking, but I'm gonna be real, broom kind of good. Like, if I had a major spear user, like, it grants some avoid. Like, I can't even deny it grants some avoid. I don't have a dancer. Cabs, I have a falcon knight. I do not in fact have a dancer, I have a falcon knight. So, you know, good times. Because remember, people can pick units. In fact, quick read off of what we've got, okay? So, Keaton's going to be our good boy backpack. Valoria is going to be a scaly dragon girlfriend. Kana was hired also to be a dragon. Charlotte is planned to be a general. Odin is a vantage maid. Jacob, C10 paladin. Elise is wyvern knight. Arthur, I can pick. Niles I can also pick, but primarily was acquired to marry Perry so that she can get bow user. So that she can become a bow knight. Laszlo is also becoming a wyvern knight. But that requires Camilla, so I don't have Camilla yet. So that'll be what it is. Mozu's becoming Bozu, marrying Kaze for the Ninja Go-Go. Silas cannot be a ninja. Effie is going to become a maid. Sophie is my choice. Leo is a Dark Knight. Felicia maid, partner for Leo. Forrest is going to be a sorcerer. Azura is a Falcon Knight, and Shura is suffering. I hope... You know what? I can just... I mean... I picked Shura. Shura was picked to make me suffer. Correct? Shura is suffering. I'm gonna drop all this. What? Post it as an image? Hold on. But I copied that as a text entry. What the fuck? Well, whatever. That's the list. So if anyone wants to look at it, it's a community outreach. Look, I'm not saying that we ain't gonna use Sir. I'm just saying that I was exclusively told to not skin Shura for the boots, right? That was it. Don't skin Shura for the boots. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go off on chapter 8. Actually, we are gonna get a strength drink. I'm gonna get a strength drink for Elise. It's a Dusk Armory. Staff store. Please. Okay, buy Elise strength tonic. Many thanks. Alright, time to go inside. Widget, I hope you have a wonderful, comfortable time inside. And we'll probably run late, so you'll probably see me later, right? Remember not to overwork yourself. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. It was LibreOffice. I would never put Word on my computer if I could avoid it. Okay, chapter 8. Oh, we also have the paralogue. Okay. Question to chat. Pick up Mozu or start chapter 8? Which are we doing? Mozu, chapter 8. Okay, chapter 8 first. Any other suggestions? Thank you, Ludlow. I appreciate that. Okay, no other recommendation. We're going for chapter 8. Yeah, no, my software choice isn't interesting at all. It's very boring. It's completely uninteresting. It's just like, yeah, no, I use some software. Okay, chapter 8. Let's go. Apparently, Conquest early game is some of the hardest parts of the game. It's much colder up here than in the forest. The Ice Tribe lives up to its name.
Yes.
The colder it gets, the closer we are. It won't be long until we arrive. This cold air is quite refreshing. I rather enjoy it, don't you? As we go in to subjugate the Ice Tribe.
Well,
enjoy is not exactly the word I'd use. Because again, we're going in to murder the Ice Tribe. I can hardly feel my fingers anymore. They'll be frozen before long. Are you that cold, my lady? I'm so sorry, I didn't realize. Maybe if you put on some pants. Perhaps you should run. It might help to warm you up, and it'll get us there quicker. I shall take the lead. Here I go.
What?
He's so fast. Jacob, wait for me! Lady Elise, slow down. You mustn't get ahead of the group. They're gone. Whoa. Amazing. These are meant to be guys on a military expedition. And here they are, just running around in a snowstorm like idiots. Snow's really coming down all of a sudden. Is everyone okay?
Yes.
I believe so, but it looks like we've been separated from the others. Huh? Damn, you're right. We have to find them, and
Everything
quickly.
will be fine.
Don't worry, Esperanza. That was really... That spooky gacha really weirded me out because it sounded like someone treading in snow. Don't worry, Esperanza. Jacob knows this area well, so they should be fine. Honestly, I'm more concerned about the two of us. Yeah, what if we get stuck together and... Like, Silas is just like, yeah, what if we get stuck together and we have to huddle up for warmth and, you know, get naked and stuff? Would be a shame if that were to happen. We must keep pushing forwards before we freeze to death.
Yes.
Very true. We better hurry before the path Jacob showed us is covered in snow. That is some ugly texture work. I ain't gonna lie. Because that's so much more higher resolution on the background, they just pop out in an ugly way. Like, this looks better because they're not... They haven't got, like, that differentiation as much. It's freezing! And now the snow's so thick I can hardly see anything. Jacob said it gets colder and colder the closer you get to the Ice Tribe village. We must be right on track, right, Silas? So it would seem.
Yeah.
We must carry on, but my mind is suddenly hazy. And I can't feel my legs. Fun fact, right before you freeze to death, you'll often experience something called paradoxical stripping, which is basically where you feel super warm because your body's shutting down and your nerves are dying, and so you feel like super warm and toasty, so you end up taking off all your clothes because you just feel so hot. Also, I again want to point out, Esperanza is barefoot in the snow. She didn't even put on shoes for this.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, if only there was some kind of pocket dimension, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just fell a little bit. No big deal. Are you sleepy? I'm suddenly so very, very sleepy.
No way.
No, please stay with me. Try not to fall asleep. I'll get up soon. At least just 5 more minutes. Then I can wait. Oh, well, the main character's dead. Game over. This is why we should have done the Mozu chapter. Mozu would have been able to get through this. Esperanza!
You.
Halt! Who goes there? We purposely recruited Shira so Esperanza wouldn't wear shoes. My boy, he's got wings? Okay. What the? Oh, we're back at the castle? And Silas is looking over us? That's very uncomfortable. What?
It's over.
Esperanza! Thank goodness, for a while there I thought I'd lost you. What happened? I remember falling, and then everything went black. More importantly, where are we?
Welcome.
You're safe now, young traveler. Welcome to my village. I am Kilma, the leader of the Ice Tribe.
Thank you.
Kilma, thank you for your kindness. It would seem you saved my life. My name is Esperanza. I am the second princess of the kingdom of Esperanza, you should rest now. You've had a long day.
Huh?
Silas? Is something the matter? My apologies, Kilma. Esperanza just woke up. Her mind is still foggy. Perhaps you should allow her to rest before we resume introductions. Yes, of course. I'll go prepare something warm to drink. Please excuse me. Phew, that was a close call. What's that all about? I feel fine. Don't forget yourself, lady. It could prove deadly.
Listen.
I know this is all new to you, but don't forget we came to suppress a rebellion. That means the Ice Tribe is disgruntled with the actions of the Kingdom of Nor. In other words, we are their enemy. We are the anime. It's not what I intended to say, but it is what I said. To identify yourself as a Norian princess, especially in a weakened state, that's simply a bad idea, old friend.
Oh.
Sound advice, Alice. You're right, I forgot myself in a
Careful
moment.
out there.
Understandable for one who barely made it back to the land of the living. We must exercise caution, or neither of us will see home again.
Yeah.
There's such a fine line between friend and foe, war and peace. It's all so grey. I mean, it's not really a fine line. It's like, are they trying to kill you? Well, then they're a foe. Are they giving you money? They're probably a friend. Such a world we live in, I'm afraid. I must say that you have a remarkable knack for getting into trouble. I never thought this was how to breach the village. What should we do now? A fresh pot of hot tea, just as promised. This should help clear your head. Thank you very much. You know, I usually not allow strangers like this into my village. However, I made an exception for you two. It's that sword you carry, Esperanza. That golden blade looks like the hero of legend. It is said that the one who wields that blade is destined to save the world.
Huh?
My Yato, a legendary thought. Well, that's a nice thought. Esperanza, you literally got a magic sword from a statue, and everyone was like, you were chosen to wield that sword. It chose you. And do you not think that maybe it might be legendary?
Yes.
As you could imagine, I simply couldn't abandon you after I saw that blade. Who knows? Maybe you're the hero our world has been waiting for. If so, there's a chance that one day you will break free from those cruel Norians. Yeah, about that. I've come to oppress you with the sword of the hero.
If you'll excuse me.
I believe I babbled on about those old Ice Tribe legends long enough. Ah, it looks like my daughter's finally arrived. Allow me to introduce you. Esperanza, is that you?
It can't be.
What the? Flora, what are you doing here?
I...
Could ask you the same thing. And I shall. Why are you here, my liege? My liege? This isn't good.
Oh, wow.
Sister! Yay, I knew you'd make it.
Elise.
Elise.
Goodness.
What a release. What a release. What a relief. I was so worried once I'd gotten separated.
Okay.
Laura, why are you here? Didn't you agree to hold down the fort in my absence? You're tell me Felicia is here too.
I see.
No, she's not. I came alone. Why did you and the others follow me? Nonsense. Why would we ever follow you? I didn't even know you were here.
You know it.
Yeah, that's right. We got here all by ourselves. We were gonna suppress your people in rebellion. Oh, for fuck's sake, Elise. Oh. We can't go back until we suppress the Ice Tribe rebellion like Father ordered. What? Why would you say that? But it's not a secret. Wait, does it suppress mean, you know, us and this place stop rebelling and maybe eat dinner together? No, it means we're gonna kill them all, Elise. Elise, you don't understand. It's not that easy.
I see.
All has become clear as ice. You monsters tricked me into helping you so that you could infiltrate my village.
No.
I promise you, that was not our intention. Don't play dumb. Such childish games do not befit the princess, even one of Nor. We know how you Norians operate. Well, so be it. Flora, you know what must be done. Yes, Father, I'll sound the alarm right away, and then we'll murder them in their beds again. Father, why do you always murder all my friends? I swear, I haven't been on a date in, like, 4 years. At this rate, I'm never gonna get married. And exactly. Norians have infiltrated our village, and they must be expelled immediately. And permanently.
Excuse me.
How can you say that? Do you really intend to attack Esperanza?
Jacob.
I have no choice. You wouldn't understand. The Norians. War is the only language they understand. Side with them and you'll pay the price. I feel like Flora's just really exasperated. That could have gone better. Be on your guard, Esperanza. That is dumb. That's real dumb. Okay, so we got villages. We probably need to visit the villages. They seem important. Alright, so our boy over there is just going to sit over there. That's fine. We don't have a single archer on this map. We do have Flora on this map. Are we gonna kill Flora? I hope not, but we might. I'm not gonna lie, that's a real cool ice sculpture in the middle there. Melt the ice to make a lake for 1 turn. That's true, we evil, we killing everyone. I like Flora too. Okay, so we got a lot of mages. A lot of mages, some spear, some axe. So to defeat... So axe beats spear. So we take axe to these guys. What beats red? Okay, hidden weapons. Okay, so Silas and Jacob probably want to fight the mages. You know, Elise kind of sucks. Nobody has good nobody has good resistance in this team. All right, let's make sure I'm only recruiting. I've only got people in my list that I can use. Okay, Esperanza, Jacob, Elise. Okay, they're hired. Silas is hired. Arthur, and Effie. Okay, all these people are hired. None of them have good resistance. These mages are gonna fucking suck to kill. Okay, so... Does anyone have skills that they need? I mean, Silas is probably gonna do a good bit of damage with Elbow Room. Okay, so... we are gonna have to essentially split the division here, kill this guy, and kill these 2 mages at the same time. Retreat, heal, and then bounce out again. Flora's a good kind of doggo. She's a good doggo. I don't know what Liberty Fox's doggo is like. But Flora's a good doggo. She sounds the alarm, she kills the intruder, it's all good. Alright, start the battle. Time has come to defeat the Norian army. Inform the villagers.
Careful out there.
Sounds like Kima is dead set on calling in reinforcements from the village. Maybe if we get to them first, we can dissuade them from fighting. Visit the villager's house to earn a reward once the battle is concluded. Visit at least 3 out of 5 homes to earn the best reward. Okay, so it's just really clear, like, visit 3 out of 5 homes. Bumruff left. Get the villagers down there and then tank the ones coming down. Okay. But we do have a flying unit, and that is an axe. That is a spear, and axe beats spear. So I think step 1 is actually going to be this. We go north with Elise. Then Effie, why are you so slow? Yeah, that tends to be the case with a lot of dogs, right? They're just like, it's mostly this, but it's a lot of other stuff that isn't this. Whoa, a soldier, what's going on? Huh? Don't leave my house today? Well, if you say so, I'll tell my family. Fantastic. Okay, so I guess we need to go around this way. Okay, looks like we are heading up here. Can you pair up with okay, you know what? You are going to pair up with Silas. Because that way you're actually going to be able to move places. Oh, shit. So he just does that.
The darkness whispers.
The darkness calling, whispering, seething. It's saying, I understand. The shadows within say our foes are unwitting yet dangerous. So it has been decided by the treacherous hand of fate. We have no choice. Must use the darkness swarming inside me to claim the golden glow of victory. You're a damn widow, Odin. But you know that, don't you? In any case, I'm not going to let you take all the glory for yourself. What's going on there? Who are you? Can you hear me? About the darkness? Sheesh, some people are so rude. Well, it can't be helped. Who am I, you ask?
I am Odin Dark.
I am the keeper of the darkness, chosen protector of the youngest Norian prince. So you're Leo's retainer? And he sent you here to help me?
Yes.
That would be a sane version of what Odin just said. My name is Niles. By royal decree and Lord Leo, I'm here to serve you.
Huh?
Serve me? Oh, you can serve me, certainly. Also, wouldn't it make more sense for this guy to be called Odin, given that he's missing an eye? This is my cousin, Odin Light. Surely if it was his cousin, it would be like Thor Dark? No, that's terrible. Dark Thor? Dank Thor? Serve me! I would rather you fight at my side as a friend and equal. And he's like, well, I'm 100% sub, baby. I'm not anyone's equal.
Whoa, whoa!
Don't worry about Niles, he's always like this. You can't go around asking people why they're not named Odin just because they're missing an eye. It's not polite. Well, you know, I wasn't asking him. I was musing it to myself. And you guys. We're talking about him behind his back, which is perfectly fine. I suspect he's bitter at the dark spirits chose to inhabit me and not him. But back to the matter at hand. Don't be afraid, Lady Esperanza. I will now use my powers to expel those who've wronged you from this world. Ah, the power! The fell hand awakens! It belongs to the blood of our foes. We must annihilate them all, or curse will surely... Hey, take it easy. Yeah. Yeah, go chill. Yeah, he's got two eyes. He sacrificed something else. Well, actually, no. So the whole premise is that Odin sacrificed one of his eyes for wisdom. Clearly, this is before he sacrificed one of his eyes for wisdom, right? That's how it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. No wisdom. Pre-eye sacrifice.
Hmm?
Wait, what? But my sword, the curse. What's the holdup? Is there a problem? When can we start inflicting pain? Wow.
Well,
No offense. I'm happy that you came here to help, but you're creeping me out. Besides, I like to settle this dispute with as little bloodshed as possible. So we can inflict pain as long as it doesn't cause bloodshed. An interesting challenge. No.
What?
But I prepared at least a dozen torturous moves just for today. I named them all too. It might be my best names yet.
I'm so sorry.
But I'm going to have to put my foot down.
As you wish.
Well, if it's an order from my liege's royal sibling, I'm obliged to obey. It may appear to be somewhat despicable, but I have the utmost loyalty for Lord Leo.
Okay.
I, too, am a bastion of loyalty, despite the dark forces that beckon me from beyond. I'm sorry, His Royal Frogginess. I apologize. I'll clear everything with you before I say it. Okay? If I have any like smart witticisms, I'll just be like, hey, by the way, His Royal Frogginess, this is what I'm thinking about saying. Are we good? It'd be hard for you to hold it'd be hard to hold back my true power, but for you, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Now let's finish this quick. Wow. So, hey, so His Royal Frogginess, I was gonna make a quick joke about finishing it quickly, right? Like it's a sex joke because I already implied that, you know, the other guy's a sub, right? So, is it cool if I make that joke? Oh, okay, we're clear. Okay, yeah, no. She said, let's finish this quickly, which obviously could be inferred to mean, you know, having sex quickly. No brain done. It's fine. It happens. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about it. Also, welcome in, Trolenzo. I just discovered that this happens, and now Elise is in danger. Like, Elise is in a lot of danger right now. She is highly at risk of death over there. Odin's level 5? I mean, he's crap right now. He's actual garbage. Literally useless to me. Like, these guys have like 23 plus attack. And the highest defense I can mount is 15 right now. I might be screwed, honestly. Okay, well, look, we can use this defensive cluster to our advantage. Okay, so we can use our supportive trait. We can move up. How much damage? Yeah, I've discovered this after I sent Elise. See, my thought process. Right, hear me out, Trelenzo. My thought process initially at the start of the map, bearing in mind I've never seen the map before, right? Was okay, well, my flyer can move quickly and I have an axe. Well, you know what? That means Elise could probably get to here and then just tank this spearman. The spearman's gonna be like, I'm gonna stab it. I'm gonna just be like, yeah, I'll just send my Elise up there. And then the spearman comes in, it's like, oh, well, I've got an advantageous weapon, right? Like, that felt like a good idea. I could have probably taken one spearman. This I cannot take. This is not takeable. Also, welcome in, the Imp Imp. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so now Elise is just a turn behind everyone. Food time. Murder almost violently, but with the lowest bloodshed. Oh, jeez. Okay, I didn't even know. That's horrifying. But it's fine. Like, at least has enough speed to retreat, right? Lancers don't attack as long as there's still one village left. Understood. Okay, so my objective is probably to go here, then go here, and then maybe hold? Like, going up this, like, this is suicide. This is ungettable. This seems like it might be a decent idea to hold them down. Okay, so if we turn this into an ice lake, what happens to the units on it is the question. They die? Is that like kill 4 units while moving up my rear units? Or is that just a terrible, terrible idea? They won't move. Okay. But then I'm not moving either, so I'm just going to be sat here dying. That seems like a terrible decision. Okay, what do? You die. Good. Okay, fantastic. Because they're just going to instantly countercharge you, and it's going to suck. So in that case... Yeah, no, it said that at the beginning of the thing. Yeah, the Dragon Vein does not seem like a thing that I want, honestly. Okay, Arthur to pair up for the extra speed buff, so maybe we get a kill on the defense. You move up here to stack. Keep those guys separate. Silas, you've already got that village, and you're going to take Effie this way with your extra defense. It's not going to mean anything here, but possibly you can run someone down on the ice. I think right now this is the best decision that I can make. See, they're going to come in here, and we're going to use the extra... Yeah, okay, the extra speed got us the double, which is going to get us the kill here. Excellent. At least I think the extra speed got us the double. Because we got like 2 speed out of it. Okay, yep. And this has less chance to hit. It's still probably going to hit, but it shouldn't kill. Okay, one of them missed. That's better than all of them hitting. So they all head down. Okay. Okay, you can execute him, leaving the other guy open. Oh, good. A crit. Love it. 1% crit chance. I mean,
That's it.
it works. Uh, 19 times 2, 10 damage returns. Should be a kill. I probably could have optimized that, actually, thinking about it.
I did it.
That was probably a not ideal positioning. I know, I couldn't have gotten a kill out of it elsewise, so it's fine. Okay. Everyone else gets to just move forwards. Now, I want I want someone close enough that I can switch pair up if I need to. Is that gonna have enough movement to get over there? Hopefully. Well, we're gonna use our heal stick. Big heal stick energy.
I can
Bonk.
always count on you.
I've never actually seen many of the heal animations, so we'll leave them on for now, but they will eventually get turned off. Oh, this is awful. Okay, you're the one that actually threatens that, right? So if I go here, you've got 9 resistance, and you've got 15 attack, so you'd be taking 6 damage out of this. I mean, I guess... Alright, go on the trees for the extra defense. Okay. Are we getting hit? We're getting hit. Very unfortunate. Elise might be stuck over there for another turn, thinking about it. Okay, so if I can get everyone off... I can't get everyone off the thing. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. I can get most everyone. We're fine. We're fine. So I got the extra speed here, which might be important later. That should be enough range to shoot our girl up top. Okay, so let's move everyone over that we can and that is relevant. Let's move Odin first. Because if you can get on the dragon spot, if you go here, wait, then you get healed. Okay, okay. Look, I'm doing smart shit. Oh, well, okay, kind of. It's not the smartest stuff. I'm trying to optimize this. Flora has freeze, so watch out for that. Understood. Flora does have freeze, and we are in range of that, but that is okay. Now, it'll turn the lake, melt the ice to... Okay, it's a lake, which means we can Dragon Vein here. And that's fine. Everyone gets stuck for a bit. Did you truly melt the lake's ice power with the Dragon Veins? Well, it was all for nothing. The sacred land is blessed with divine protection. By the power of our ice dragon, our lake will freeze once more. That's fine, but now we can move Elise. Right. That is okay. I think we're getting raided next round as well. From the north, but I think that's all we can do. Okay, 93% chance to freeze. That's fine. Okay, so we're getting ambushed here. There is nothing I can do about that. And we're not going to get this one either, which means we cannot get the the thing to work, right? Unless... Okay, is this... I mean... We've got it, right? Okay. Alright, these guys are in... Okay, one of them is in range. So if I do this and take the 11 damage counter point, how much damage am I getting in return? It's 19 minus 7, way too much. Okay. Potentially would have been better to actually freeze them next turn. Oh well. 11 learn. Alright, well, have at least clear this anyway. So you've come at last, scoundrels! Well, if you're gonna kill me, get on with it! I love the fact that he's saying this to a 14-year-old. Huh? You're not gonna kill me? I'm so confused! I'm locking up now. Don't come and knocking again. I think I want... Okay, because... Here's the thing, right? She's either going to swing at Effie, right? If she swings at Effie, she's going to do 19 minus 15, that's 4, and then followed by... You know what? You just go there, Effie. You're good. And then we use the damage reduction from our person here. That's going to build in some damage reduction. She's got 7. So potentially, I'm assuming that's what you were implying, right? Maybe we get there next round because we have the advantage versus the spear, right? Do we? I mean, she doesn't get anything out of that, right? The spear shouldn't kill her, right? It's 16. She's got an advantageous weapon, 15 health, 10 defense. So as long as nobody else kills her, she should be fine. So we can actually get this next round. I'm doing a lot of thinking, Jammin. I'm doing a lot of thinking. We are definitely thinking a thunk. Okay, so I'm actually hoping that she uses freeze again, because that'll leave her open to being murdered. Oh, even if it can, it won't, because the village up top is still open. Okay. I wasn't sure of the, like, operational order of stuff here. The game's not exactly clear on that. But I guess that's why you get to replay it also. Thank you, Fried Jam. You're right, I deserve those noises. We've got spooky noises. The game's being I'm really enjoying this map, though. Like, I'm gonna be real. It feels really good. Like, I'm doing a lot of thinking with how I arrange stuff. Okay, this is what I expected. So the Ash Tribe's leader, it's my duty to protect our people. Bonk. X-Man is just like trundling back after that mess. Okay, we counter with a 13.
I'll fight too. Are you okay?
No damage. Good. Now, she is down shieldedness. Okay, looks like we've got dudes coming in on the right. Now, Silas has an open field. Potentially... See, we've got that speed buff, which is actually going to get us a kill here if we want it. But we have to select carefully where we're going to get that kill, right? Because that's probably going to be a kill, and that's probably going to be a kill. But which is more dangerous to us? Because we can kill this guy for free, and then hit the mage on the return. But that's 15, 17 minus 12. You know what? We've got enough. That's okay. We have to worry about this guy killing us. Elise, you can do useful stuff for me here. What does this look like? Okay, 9 times 2, 5 return. We can visit and we can absorb an attack from one of these swingy boys as well. So we're going to visit this. The Norian army is here, but no, we're not ready to fight yet. Look, we surrender. Okay, you win. We'll not fight. Please spare my family. People just surrendering to at least. Okay. Odin, what are you looking like here? 10 free damage. I'm thinking I want that 10 free damage up here, though. Yeah, 10 free damage up here. Big cab surrender. Exactly, big cab surrender vibes. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit more than 10 free damage. Elise is going to pick up the extra. We've got all the forts we need. Flora is going to be a pain in the ass, but that's okay. We are going to want to heal Elise at some point. If you... Okay, smart moves. If we kill this guy from here, then that means that the mage has to move to attack us, which means it's more likely going to be from the 2 range. The AI might be smart enough to pick the 1 range, but hopefully it'll pick the 2 range attack. Okay, 1 hit, 2 hit. Fuck! Okay, that's pain in the ass. That messes up my numbers significantly, because that guy's going to charge in, hit this guy, and it's going to suck. But if we don't do something here, it'll leave Silas, it'll leave, what's his face open? So Silas has to kill here. Okay. Welcome inside, hope you're doing well. So if Silas kills on the right, that reduces our incoming damage on the right. We should have enough HP to soak the mage, regardless of which target it goes for. Then we use you to heal Elise. We attack with Elise first, though, actually, right? Because that should be enough to kill, and if it's not enough to kill, we're taking 7 damage in response, then we heal, then we're clean. Attack with Elise first. Dunk on him, excellent. Okay, clean. Now we heal. She's got a level up, fantastic. Get some death. Big death. Death, hell yeah! Perfect level. Couldn't have asked for better. You'll never be fast enough to double anyone anyway, so it's fine. Okay, then we use the staff to heal. She gets up to full. Okay, I think we're okay. We have 3 attacks incoming.
Well, how irksome.
That is a little bit irksome. First day of work after a vacation, rough. Okay, as we expected, she's coming in first. Well, yes, speed does keep us from being doubled, but that's fine. It's fine, we don't care. We're just gonna get doubled. Okay, this was what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Please miss. Okay, miss! Fantastic. Now the mage is gonna attack... Okay, you're gonna attack this target? That's fine. I really was expecting a different order of operations. I'm okay with you making bad decisions. I thought you were going to attack. You're not going to attack. That means Elise is going to start grinding out rep on your face. Beautiful. We've taken off his armor. We took 5 damage. 2 hits on 68%. That's fantastic. Elise could not have asked for more from you. Okay, so axe. We've got an axe here. So what beat axes? Axes are beaten by swords. Switch hit this guy. 20 damage. Effie hit this guy, also 20 damage. I don't know why I would. Yep, we're maximizing that Wexp. That Wexp. Now, at least is a little bit dinged up, but this guy is not gonna hurt. However, Flora might, so potentially what we want to do is head up and heal here. I think I want to clean out these two because Flora's actual attack isn't that bad. Oh, you know what? Flora doesn't move. Never mind, Flora doesn't move, we don't care. We can literally just go over here. We'll have to deal with freezing, but if Flora's not moving, these guys are fine. These guys are happy and content all the livelong day. Which means we can instead use our boy here to weaken the defenses of Mr. Tribalist. Okay, okay. Now we're gaming. Jacob, please, if you would, lower his defenses. Thank you. Appreciate it. That sets your boy up for a kill from any of my units. Mage. Okay, so that's probably a kill from you. So clean this up. Effie, you wanna... It's 10 with you. You can't switch unit like that. That's annoying. Switch attack. 9 incoming, 23 outgoing. That's a guaranteed kill. The other one was slightly less guaranteed. We're all good, though.
We can do this together.
Dragon Fang, it's done. My friend, you got dragoned.
Guess I did it right.
Yeah, it's a little weird. But I guess that means that he's set up to use... I'm assuming there's like a double bow or something that inverts the weapon triangle advantage. But I mean, this is still the choice to make, right? Okay, we won't get the dual Yumi. Understood. Unless someone buys it. Because you can buy me items, guys. Just so you know.
That was good for me.
Okay, so now we get into position to do our best to just kind of dunk on Flora next time. Yeah, I understand the premise. Also, generally speaking, as far as I understand, the fact that Niles has the wrong weapon type, quote unquote, means that he's more likely to get hit in the first place. Which means he's not making much use of his avoid. Can you do anything useful? Like right now, is that useful? No, that's suicide. Okay, so we're sorted out here right now. Like, we can just kind of sit here for a bit. Okay, so we need to dunk on Flora. You're gonna freeze. That is probably the best target you could have tried freezing. I don't even need to move her. She's doing exactly what we wanted him to do. Fantastic. And she got the level. That's literally everything. She has done everything I wanted her to happen for her with this map. And she got strength +2. That is actually gonna make her axe somewhat useful as well. It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make what's her face? Okay, she can't move this round. She's got a dead turn. She also doesn't have a vulnerary. It's fine. It's fine. at least now actually has, like, decent strength, right? Like, that's 12 strength? Not bad. It's not bad. Okay, so if we hit you, that's 18, 5 in return. If we switch hit you, that's 19, 5 in return. Do I have anybody that's going to provide a weakness first? Because that's going to be pretty solid. Only 3 in return.
Jacob.
Well, Flora, sorry about this. We're going to execute you and your family. Whoops. It's good to see you. I wish it was under better circumstances. When I left the castle, I never dreamed I'd find you here. Against... I guess he's got like a... Against your blade with... Raised in anger to protect... With... Here you are with your blade raised in anger against... Against she... God, his language is awful. Against she who you swore to protect. I know the difficult situation, but it doesn't excuse your actions. Yes, break soon. That's the plan. Endgame release has single-digit skill. That's rough. That's rough. I love me some Kinshi. Oh, my run through a Revelation, half my units were fielded as Kinshi. Right, I have no math, but settle this with force. Jacob, in the beginning, I never swore my allegiance. I refused. After all, we were little more than hostages taken as children. Well, to prevent this from happening, to stop the Ice Tribe from rebelling. I often thought of running away, but I never did. I stayed because of you. Laura. I don't want to need your pity, Jacob. Let's finish this.
We're not done yet.
Ouch. Okay, well... I think I'm gonna do this just because, you know, plot, right? I'm gonna kill my childhood retainer.
I apologize.
No worries about it. I'm gonna kill you nonetheless. Not for my actions, but for this unfortunate circumstance. Milady, as your retainer, I know this is tantamount to treason. But my family, my tribe, we simply cannot bow down to Norian rule. No need to apologize. I'm the last person you should ever grudge your loyalties, my friend. Still, I shall do my all to suppress this rebellion, albeit in my own way. Bonk!
I can't go on.
I love it when you nerds just end up talking about, like, absolutely nerdy shit. You're just like, hey, by the way, here's a whole bunch of, like, secondary information about the game. Just so you know. Just finish it, why don't you? No point showing mercy now. Okay, so we cleared out that. We've got a whole bunch of shit incoming here. Like, this is concerning. These mages, I don't know how much I can deal with this. Like, depending on what's coming in, that's a lot of shit. So we got like 1 round to prepare. So if I get my units kind of lined up over here, I mean, at least Silas is going to be getting elbow room, right? Maybe, how much can I back up here? Can I make use of the forests? Is that a good idea? Do I just retreat into the forest and just... I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I take the field advantage, right? This is going to get me the mobility that I need. We can get Silas around some of the stuff. I think I want Silas here, though. It's kind of impressive, like, the amount that the various things get to weave into each other, though. Because there's so many different choices you can make to get a class. Like, if you really want to put the time and effort in, you can have, like, really all sorts of relationships. See, I've only got, if you check out the Discord, I've got like a very rough guide of what I'm gonna do. Like, it didn't really copy well, but it's fine. Very rough guide of what I'm doing. Alright, let's end the turn. Alright, they're gonna charge up. Okay, they're splitting in two. This just gives us the option, because this guy can't really go both sides. So we can immediately tag this guy, right? Get that 10-10. He's going to be weakened, ready for someone to smack him in the face.
I do. Need a hand?
Excellent. Okay, now he's weakened. This mage can attack anyone in this backline. Axeman can do the same. Now, the thing is, right? Potentially, we run Elise into one of these Axemen if we can get her some healing. Maybe silent? No, because where the mage is most likely to go. Okay, here's a thought, right? Who has the best resistance? Alright, if you stand here, you can get that kill, no problem. You're not great on the hit, but that's fine. That means the mage is probably going to run in here. If I can get someone else to kill this person, then I can run Niles up top. But he just doesn't have the HP to just endure an attack from the Axeman, so I have to kill the Axeman without dying. That means I need this. So that's 10, but I need to do another 16 damage. So 10... That's 15 with the Iron Sword. Okay, that's 20. So... Zap you... Stab you, charge... Okay, I think this is it. I think I have what I need. So we're not gonna get revenged on this. There's some shenanigans about getting into kids' classes. Yeah, kids can get weird.
That went well.
Okay, so Elise is gonna stay in the back for now. You can one round this mage. Okay, that's good. That means I only have one mage. Oh, where can you attack from? You can be like, oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. So we'll have potentially 2 mage attacks incoming. 15 and 15 reduced by 10. That's 10, 10. Okay, we live. We live. Okay. That kills.
We won't give up. We're not done yet.
I won't fail again.
Honestly, I feel like the class system, as like the class inheritance system, basically exists just to fuck with players. Like, it's to make it more difficult for like non-expert players to really understand what the hell's going on.
Let us join our strength.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, that hit. Excellent.
Nah, I've had better.
Okay, and Elise, I'm gonna put you up here. That way you're in both heal range and range to pick up something from Esperanza. Okay, as expected, this is an incoming attack. Fine.
Not on my watch.
That is pretty cool. You can really, really explore your classes options there. I was not expecting them to go to Silas. That was unexpected, but I can deal with that. Okay. That just kills. If we can kill everyone there... How far away is this mage? That mage is in range. So we need to be able to kill everyone. That's a really risky kill. Now, to be fair, we can confirm the kill with Jacob if we need to. So if I can kill both of these mages, that's a guaranteed kill. That is... that is a guaranteed kill because both of my attacks happen before their counterattacks. Oh yeah, Cabs was streaming some cool stuff. We're excited about it. He's been streaming Echoes. We love that shit. Okay, so Silas into here, Esperanza into here. You try and kill this guy, finish up with Jacob if we need to. However, I would prefer Jacob healing Elise if we can make it happen. Otherwise, Elise gets the item. So it depends on what happens here. Wish me luck, guys. Okay, hit. Okay, and hit again. Okay, excellent. Niles gets the kill for me. Wonderful. And the level.
All right.
My power is growing. Wonderful. Okay. You get the kill. Let's double check that I'm not forgetting something. Okay, that's 28. That gets the kill too. They don't get a counter.
This is my chance.
Thank you.
The echo is because it has really bad sound design, and it was always recorded in like a very bad room. Okay, we got defense and res, skill, speed, strength, pretty much everything. Big level up. Okay, and then we smack you with the arrow twice. We are going to take 12 damage in return, but since everything in front of us is dead, that's fine. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. It's 12, 40. Yeah, good. Everything is fine. I'm not fucking this up. I promise. I love how we're like, oh. Amazing. Amazing. Pair guard. Beautiful. I wonder how much I've changed. You haven't. You got 1 res. That's a sad fucking level. That's a sad level. Okay. Time to heal shit. Lots and lots of healing is needing to happen. Elise, get some health. We need you to stab someone. See, Echoes sounds like it should be a game in a series. Like, honestly, when I first heard Echoes, I was like, oh, so it's the Shadow of Valyria game in the Echoes series, right? I was like, oh, like clearly, you know, they're going to be doing multiple games in this type, and Echoes is just one of the games in the series. No, that's not how it works. It just oh shit, no, he's in range of 2 of them. I've miscalculated. It should be fine. It's probably fine, right? Like maybe. Well, we're gonna move you up here just in case. Oh, I'm a little bit nervous. I may have made some mistakes. Okay, 1 mage, 4 damage, and the counter because he stood out of range. Should be a kill. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 1 murder achieved. Okay, and 2 damage. 2 damage. Nothing. I've got to be honest, I never ever track the guard counter track thing. I'm really bad at it. It's definitely one of the things that I'm not doing well. Okay, so, Elise, you're gonna raid this man. You're gonna raid him good. Oh yeah, it can be useful. It's just... I think we had this discussion about like how tracking elbow room when you're a new player is much more difficult, right? And that's basically the same premise. Like, I know the guard thing exists. I know the guard thing is actually very important. But I also know that it's just like that extra thing to keep in my mind. And it's, you know, I've already got to track enough stuff for now. That adding that extra thing is kind of rough for me. Okay, so we're going to take the archer shot first. That's probably going to kill. We can... Between what we've got here, we can definitely finish up anything that comes this way. So, put arrow in man. We take a lot less damage by hitting the Fimbulvinter guy. But then that's going to be true of at least 2. So I think we have a higher chance to kill this guy. That's going to be our goal. See, welcome in, Mahiro. But also, I don't have any emotional connection to the old games, so I actually would like to see remakes of the old games because I want them. I want a nice modern shiny system to play them on. Sadly, I don't think we're going to get 3DS remakes of them. Shockingly enough, I don't think we're going to see 3DS remakes of games anymore. Just a hunch, right? Just a hunch. Okay, one miss. Bonk. Okay, Elise, you are a third of the way to getting axe proficiency. Good. Alright, you will take 9 damage, but you'll kill that man. So this is a case of who we want to give the kill to, and... Can we give it to Odin? Is that... No, we can't give it to Odin. He sucks. Well, no, he doesn't suck. He's just fighting a mage. It makes sense. Butler level 6. Is that... No, I need him for healing on this turn. You're already level 11, so... Yeah, you take it. Okay, good. We've slaughtered our way through the vast majority of their people. We are now at the point where the map looks pretty clear. Like, I don't know about you guys, but this map is looking pretty healthy.
Thank you.
You know, I can see how valuable all of those, like, items, those healing items are. I kind of wish I had one Kinshi Knight with Amaterasu, or Azura with her personal. Because right now, I feel like I'm in the point where I'm just like, okay, time to heal everyone. Healing forever. Okay, no one else can really heal, so... I'm gonna split these up, actually. I think Niles and Arthur needs to be paired, because that speed buff getting us to the double point is very valuable. But right now, we're just healing. See, here's the thing, though. I do know some of what you're talking about, right? I have some awareness of, you know, Thracia and all of these things. I don't necessarily know the land masses and whatnot. But it's not like I'm unaware of a fair bit of it.
Whoa,
See, SOV is like between Moth and Crom. Yes. I mean, it is between... See, this is the only issue with nerds, right? This is the only issue with nerds, right? When you get to the point where you have so many nerds in a room, and they all have, like, a little bit of specialist knowledge, and they're all just like, well, this is correct, but, like, technically, this statement is slightly more correct. And you just end up with that, like, one-upmanship of, like, well, yes, that's correct, but this is more correct. I want to get Effie one of those items that she can rub on herself to get health. Whichever they are. Okay, so there's no reason not to, like, slaughter everything on the map after I've killed these people, right? We've got to kill all these guys' family and friends, just to be sure.
This won't do.
Okay, medium level. Love it. Ideally, we want to actually kill a whole bunch of stuff with Elise. Like, she actually has the capability to do some killing, so... I mean... why not, right? Like, Elise is at the point where... She's viable as a unit. Like, it didn't take her long to get viable as a unit. Because this isn't great, but it's decent, right? Oh, hell yeah. Stuff that Raider Axe in his neck. Okay, 3 damage incoming. 12 damage return. Beautiful.
Not bad.
I love how the Raider Axe has, like, a little ribbon attached to it. That's cute. Okay, your man here has outgoing 23 damage. What's our defense look like? So we got 12. She can take that. We're just gonna feed Elise here. That's what's happening. Elise is hungry, and we're gonna feed Elise. I will say, one of the major issues about a series as big as Fire Emblem is you've always got to sacrifice something, right? Like, you can't have a series, like, you can't make a game that makes everyone happy, because even, like, Fire Emblem Engage is going to have, like, so many people with, like, oh, I really wish they'd added, you know, this level with these people. Alright, lock up here, wait, defend. Alright, you're going to take 19 minus that, you're fine. You're not going to get doubled because you actually have some speed and turn. Okay, 9 damage, Raider Axe gets the doubling, 73% chance to hit, you're pretty squared away. 1 heal, counter, you're fine. Oh wow, she killed that guy, fuck. Guys, I think Elise Wyvern Knight, kind of good. It's kind of good. It takes a little babying, but kind of good.
Yeah.
He's very excited about this. Okay, so if we stand here, the absolute bullshittery of this. Can we acknowledge the sheer bullshittery of just, like, slowly lurking around the map, baiting these guys in to attack me? Like, oh, I'm gonna swing at this girl, and she's like, yeah, you're gonna swing! No damage. I'm gonna swing at you now. Get that weapon XP. Big bullshit, classic turn-based. I like the bullshit, and I cannot lie. These axes just refuse to defy. Okay, miss 1, counter-attack. That means we can heal, counter-attack, kill, more weapon XP. Like, she's gonna be ready for this bolt axe in no time at all. Mag speed, delicious. Okay, but here's the thing, right? Plenty of gay people have had sex with women. Like, it's not actually that... Yeah, like, it's not that weird, honestly. I mean, I don't know the context of the rest of it, right? Like, it could be that there's a whole thing to it, but by itself, seems reasonable. Seems not unreasonable that he would, especially since Ike was like a big hero dude, right? So there's going to be a lot of pressure, like social pressure. That's fair. It being weird because they mentioned it offhand makes total sense. Ike was just a well, my understanding was he was a pretty famous one. Like, he was the kind of guy that, you know, stories got written about type thing. And generally on that basis, you kind of get attention and social pressure to continue your lineage and such. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, no, enough of a hero to become an emblem. I could see wanting to leave behind a legacy even if you're gay, right? Like, just because you're gay, it doesn't mean you don't want to have children. And Lord knows we have turkey basters. They probably invented them in Fire Emblem for that specific purpose.
We can do this together.
We're taking 2 damage from
Just
this.
in time.
Like, bro. Bro, your mage is fucked. Elise! This is your destiny. Eat the mages. Eat the mages. We're gonna start skipping these. We're just swinging on the mages now. Yeah, that's true. People really care about it.
I won't let you.
And like, I understand why it matters to people. Can you hold L? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right, heal.
Let's do this.
That's fair and reasonable. Okay, turn them off and hold R to show them. Okay, we're gonna be holding R.
Together we shall prevail.
Holding R doesn't seem to do anything to hide them. So maybe I have to turn them. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. Combat animations off. N. I'm gonna be holding R. Okay, holding R doesn't show enemy animations. Like, I mean, I'm holding the button right now. Okay, we're holding the button. Maybe it's on the wrong trigger. See, I saw Kron doing something like that earlier. So presumably it's an option.
Please.
Okay, wait, animations are off and I was holding L. Right, skip that. Okay, so it's L, not R, jamming. Or at least here it is. Okay, L, got it. Excellent. We've learned something, we've investigated. So I can heal. Elise doesn't need to heal, she's fine. We're just training Elise right now. That's all we're doing. We're just training Elise to use an axe. She's running around a forest smacking mages in the face with an axe. This is disgusting. Kind of gross. I guess we're also training like Jacob and Staves as well. Yeah, this is Elise's training arc. We're like, hey Elise, you know how we said minimize bloodshed? I want you to go into that forest, and I want you to fucking slaughter every mage in there and cut off all their heads, okay, Elise? Thank you. By the way, minimize bloodshed. Like, we're gonna teach her what suppressing a rebellion is really about. Like, this mage can't do anything to her. It's just like, I'm gonna practice my axe on you. This is a continuation of Elise and currency support. Not wrong. And that is an accurate summation. Okay. It's all done. Time to leave. We'll gather them all up because we've got to, right? We can give her Ophelia Oda's lightning tome and let her dunk on those Stoneborn late in the game. I mean, there's less enemies. I'm minimizing bloodshed. I can't do anything I'm not told to, right? I don't even know where we get Ophelia. Is Elise? Yeah, so Elise is currently unpaired. Okay, so Odin and Elise are currently unpaired. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could make me make them date. They are both children, so it's not the worst thing. I mean, okay, to be clear, I know that Odin isn't a child, but he has Chinaboyu. It's Chinaboyu syndrome, so we accept that. We accept him for who he is. His daughter is mega. That's even better. Fuck. Okay, 23, and he's got Nosferatu. Okay. What does freeze do? Freeze just stops movement. Okay, we don't have silence. Do we have anything in the convoy? We got a mushroom staff. Not the worst shout. So at least might be a pretty good shout here, because then he's only going to be generating 5 hit points per attack. Jacob could open the attack, but he's going to pretty much heal up all the damage he takes. So we got to be really focusing on absolutely smacking the brains out of this guy. And it's a red weapon, so red weapons are countered by blue weapons. We only have the one blue weapon. Shoot, okay. Oh no, we have Effie. So if I take big res energy, okay, maybe this is it, right? Like we give Effie additional res. You only pair Elise with Karin or Niles? Is that because Niles is evil and you're evil and you like abusing children? Raymond, is that why? I mean, it's probably not, but like, that seems especially horrific. Based on what I know about Niles, he's pretty much a sadist. Okay, so we pair Odin with Elise for the res buff. A sadist with a heart of God. I don't know that is a thing. Okay, Odin, you pair up here for the res buff. You can smack this guy. That way you're only taking 14 damage in reprisal. That's we still need to one round this guy. So if we do 14 and he does 14, he's going to recover 7. If he recovers 7, that means I've only done 7 damage. Okay, so that might do 20, but it's not going to work well. I really need to hit him with Jacob first. Like, that's got to be step 1, right? So Kana becomes a walking deer dragon nuke. I went with Orochi specifically so that Kana could be very strong last time. It was very strong. Shockingly strong. This time I'm going with Keaton. And I don't know where we're going. This was firmly agreed upon as an A+ S- unit between you and Jack, so no Wyvern at least allowed in your runs. I am shocked. You have some really fucked up Leo X current thing to make Super Forest. Beautiful. Okay, so this is how we start. Nosferatu is going to hit me. Nothing I can do about that. He's going to do 5, recover 5, do 5. Then... no, he's going to do 5 and 4, recover 5. We are proud people, yet we shall not yield to the kingdom of Nor. Okay, Elise obtained weapon rank D. Then that's lowered his stats, so we can get some bowing in. Enough of that might miss that it could be a pain in the ass. Ah, that misses. This is rough. Somebody might die because of that miss. Also, speaking of which... yeah, combat animations involving my units. Good. Options. Wasn't there also other animations? Off. Pumpkin Spice Elise, aka Troubadour Elise. Good. Amaterasu's... I love Amaterasu. I don't know if it's actually good, but I love that it exists. Man, this is not pretty. 14 damage. 12 damage. Do I just, like, soak a hit? Is that the plan? Like, I soak a Nos hit, maybe. What do you have? Enemies within 2 spaces take 2 damage. Heartseeker, okay. So everyone's taking +2 damage regardless. So that's actually a 23 damage. So 23 minus 8. 24. I think I lock him in and I soak an attack. And then I deal with him. Because we can get... okay, we can get the kill. But we are pretty much guaranteed to lose a unit if we don't. Because everything needs to hit to get the kill. And that's a lot of 70s. So we lock him in. Okay. This means that whoever he attacks gets to counter him. Then we heal them and hit them next round. Of course he heals. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, dunk on him. Now, you see, because he got his Nosferatu first, he's actually at a lower health point now, so he's doable. He's dunnable. We just need to do enough damage. Okay, 9 times 2, he'll heal 4. Okay, that's the kill there. Okay, Elise, can you get the kill? Is that an option for you? That is an option. That is a potential option. Camilla is the most mommy of this game. I do hear that Camilla's meant to be quite strong. And you know, Camilla and Keaton would make a good pairing, I feel. Based on the way of the characterization of them, I feel like Keaton would benefit from a good mother figure in his life, and I feel like Camilla would love being that mother figure. Okay, so Elise, you've got 50-50, you got about 25% chance to kill this guy. 25% chance to just execute this guy. So I'd really appreciate if you just did that for me. Okay, Elise? Okay? Just kill him. Like, just be like, bonk, dead. Okay, first hit. 50% chance. Fuck, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got the level anyway, and we got the XP, so... Speed, luck, def, res... Solid. Skill 4, though. Not excited about skill 4. Who needs this kill? Honestly? Yeah, you got this. Take his brains.
Ready for this?
Celebrate every time Elise gets a level up in skill. I will. That's the plan. You didn't take my life when you had the chance. Why? Tell me why. Because we don't respect you enough. It's fine. We killed everyone you know and love. Well, that won't do it to Jacob, bro. Come on. Be better. Okay, so we took 30 turns. Most of us were fucking around with Elise. I didn't lose anyone. I'm kind of shocked. I was expecting to lose someone. I'm going to be real. I was 100% expecting to lose someone.
All right.
You know, I made a terrible decision, and I ate some food. I took a bite of the bread I have next to me. I forgot this bread is tough as fuck. Give me a moment while I chew it. I'm assuming that this wasn't, like, the more difficult one. This was one of those maps where once you know how it's meant to play, it's actually not that bad. But if you don't know how it's meant to play, you can just run. Because the intended strat looks like it's intended to run forwards, and then you just instantly run into a reinforcement wave that crushes you. That's what it feels like. Like, if you go north, it pretty much annihilates you. The battle is over, at least for now. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we managed a victory without taking any lives, apart from that Kimmler guy that we slaughtered. At least, will you please attend to the injured, regardless of what side they fought on?
You know it.
I'll have them all healed up before you can say Elise is the best. Yeah, she shredded those guys in the forest. I don't think there's anyone going to be able to pick those guys up. It's like Mage with 14 axe wounds to the face. The Norian army fought this battle without murder or brutality. How is that possible? And it's because I am not the Norian army, but I am a Hoshiden in disguise. I think the early game Conquest as a whole, a grand grind and strategy planning, specifically for Chapter 10. Well, that's good, because we have a solution for Chapter 10. Well, no, we don't have a solution. We have a plan for Chapter 10. We're gonna not take a healer. That's the plan. That seems like a terrible fucking plan. Jammin', hold on a second. Hold the fuck on a second. Jammin'. Jammin selected this plan, and now I'm thinking maybe it's a terrible plan. But you know what? Ride or die, right? Like, Jammin paid for it. So, we're executing that plan. Fuck, I don't even know if that's a good idea or not. The Norian army fought this battle without murder or brutality. How is this possible? What are you playing at, Princess of North? This is no game, Kilmer. I don't believe in killing for the sake of killing. Nor am I inclined to repay kindness with violence. I still owe you my life after all. Even though we attacked first while you were weak, you still showed mercy.
Well,
I'd love nothing more than for today to mark a turning point for all of us. One fueled not by force or control, but by mutual trust. I know it will take time and it won't be easy, but in my heart, I know that's the only way. When my father ordered me to quell this rebellion, I knew I had to do it my way. Alright, you see everyone in gray on the overlay? Those are everyone you can hire and tell me who to use. But you gotta tell me like what class you want me to try and build them into. And I'll do my best to build into those classes. But if I can't do that for one reason or another, I'll just have to deal with it, right? Like, so the chapter plan that I've got on the character plan that I've got on the Discord is mostly just people going like, hey, do this, and I'm like, fuck it, YOLO, right? When my father ordered me to quell this rebellion, I knew I had to do it my way. Whatever the consequences, I want to build a world where we can all live peacefully. Could it be that you really did intend to stop the rebellion with words, as Elise said? I would say it must be hereditary, but Elise isn't actually your blood relative. Dun dun dun! Wait, then you're not a princess of Nora after all? Lady Esperanza, is this true? I don't believe it.
Yeah.
It's true, Flora. I found out during my brief stay in Hoshido. I'm not carrying Garon's true daughter, nor this kingdom's true princess. But I wish nothing more than to end this war, and for us and all the kingdoms. So, we're basically reinforcing this guy's racism. He's like, the Norians could never do this. And then we're like, but we're not Norian! So we're just basically saying, you are correct to be racist. That is why I must do all I can to make Father recognize me as his kin again.
Is that so?
I had no idea. It seemed I'd missed a lot after leaving the Northern Fortress. ... Forgive me, Lord Kilmer. I know what I'm about to ask is somewhat selfish request, but I must ask all the same. Will you and your tribe not agree to halt your rebellion? In return, I promise to do all I can to give you people back their autonomy. I will not rest until the Ice Tribe regains the freedoms that Norse so cruelly stripped away. But for this to happen, I must first ask for your cooperation. This doesn't seem like a good idea for the Ice Tribes. You are full of surprises, young princess. I never thought I'd say this, but you may count on our full cooperation. Because otherwise, we'll kill you. Kilmer, I thank you. I swear to you, you won't regret this. And there's a fierce kindness in your eyes, a mysterious calmness in your words. I'm afraid I can't help but take you at your word, Lady Esperanza. If King Garon had said those same words, it would have made no difference, but you are a different story. I can't help but believe in you. Perhaps you are the hero that would save this world after all.
Thank you.
I'm not so sure about that last part, but I thank you for your trust. Lady Esperanza, can you ever forgive me? I know I betrayed my oath to serve you and ran away from the castle,
No.
but no need to apologize, Laura. You did nothing wrong. Okay. Okay, well, if you want to redeem Baruka, you gotta pay for it. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I apologize. 100% my fault. Okay, yep. Sorry, Mihira, give me a second. I fucked up. I'm like, hey, you can buy these redeems and shit. No, you can't. I haven't turned them on. Like I turned them off on the off days and I haven't turned them on. I'm sorry, yeah, I done goofed. Okay, refresh and it should be there now. Yep, I deserve that shit. Alright, fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, I feel like an idiot now. Literally, I spend the entire time being like, oh yeah, you can redeem units and stuff. And Mihira's like, bro, like, how the fuck am I meant to do this? Like, are you mad, bro? Are you mad? Yeah, it's an issue. See, if Twitch was smart, they'd have it so you could set up stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna write that out. Oh, fuck, what? Okay. Veruca. Okay, and final class. Final class is Berserker. So go hero. When possible, then onto Berserker. Understood. Got it. It is listed. It is written down. I'm gonna put it on the doodad. Because I have to do this shit manually. Where the fuck is Baruka? Wait, no, is that the right one? Fuck, who is Baruka? I can't, it's too small. Yes, that was Baruka. Okay. There we go. There we go. It should. Good. It's updated. Excellent. Okay, so I have listed it down. We've got that saved. That is all good. I'll hopefully not fuck that up. I mean, I probably will fuck that up, but I'll try not to. It was wrong of the Norian kingdom to corner you like that, especially as a child. I will, as ever, speak highly of you to father.
Yes.
Your kindness knows no bounds, Lady Esperanza. Thank you. Though I previously refused to do so, I here and now swear my fealty to you. No need to go overboard, Flora. Without you and Felicia, I would have died of loneliness at the Northern Fortress. You have more than proven your fealty to me as well as your friendship.
No.
That was all just a big... I mean, that whole time, I never really cared about you. I was just there... I was basically waiting for a chance to stab you in the spine. But now I mean I care about... I mean, don't worry about it. It's fine. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. From now on, I promise to be truly loyal to you. I'm not sure I fully understand, but the sentiment is much appreciated. Oh no, people!
Big sister!
We're done healing everyone! How are you... Hold on. Elise can't heal anyone anymore. She's not like a troubadour or whatever it is that she has to... God damn it, RPGX. So, by healing people, is she just hacking off their limbs? Is she just amputating limbs? That's gotta be it, right? She is the limputator.
Thank you.
Thanks, Elise. And you too, Jacob. You both did so well today. Yes, we all did. All now we need is for King Garen to recognize our victory. Nah, she just axes them. She axes people. That's how she heals them. Oh, I forgot about that part. What are we gonna do? You were supposed to stop the rebellion on your own, but we've ruined everything. We've got to come up with some great excuse and tell Father he'll be angry. Oh, I'd forgotten about that part too. Well, I'll consider my options on the way home. You leaving already? Can I persuade you to stay a while and rest? I'm afraid time is of the essence, Lord Kilmer. Okay, Selena. Writing that down. Selena. Wyvern Lord. Must read her Odin support. No, it's a Raider axe. Raider axe. Yeah, Raider? I oddly know her. Sorry, no, that's terrible. Terrible. Ashamed. Okay, Selena's hired. He's here with us. You paid those points. You paid those points. We're gonna try and get her to lick Odin. Or whatever it is that she does with Odin, I don't know. I assume it's something weird. Your time is of the essence, Lord Kilmer. Good opportunity to just friendship her and Baruka for the class changes. So yeah, so here's the key thing. I don't like when I'm not very good at Fire Emblem Fates, right? So when you say stuff like make her a Wyvern Lord, I write that down, and then I have to go look up how to make her whatever you've suggested. Like that's one of the key things. Like I don't know if she can just go into Wyvern Lord, or if she needs to like marry someone or something. Because people will just say stuff, and I'll be like, well, I've got no idea how to do that. Like Perry is going into archer. Sorry, Perry is going to bow user of some kind, which means I had to find out from Fried Jammin that she needs to like marry Niles for that. Okay, so Selena should be friends with Baruka, most likely. Next time we meet, ideally hope the world can be a better place. I have every confidence it will be, Lady Esperanza. Excellent. Understood, my hero. May the gods protect you on your perilous journey towards peace.
Thank you very much.
Please wait, us villagers wish to thank you. Yeah, you decided not to kill us all, so that's nice. You went out of your way to prevent us from engaging in a futile battle. Yeah, by threatening you with an axe. Though our soldiers tried to defeat you, you still protected us and even healed us. Take this as a token of appreciation. Ooh, gold. I like gold. I can spend that on stuff. Alright, time to feed Lilith. Actually, first time to take a break. Ladies and gentlemen, it's break time! Welcome in, Kiba32. You've come in at the perfect time to do some trivia. So please, enjoy some break time, enjoy some trivia. No, Raymond. We're gonna grind that support. So the grayed out people haven't been hired yet. The guys that are in clear, they've been hired, and if they're red, it's because I managed to kill them. Luckily, we've not managed to kill anyone so far. I'm genuinely impressed. I was really thinking they were gonna die, but nobody's dead yet. Oh, so we're playing a like challenge mode variation of Fire Emblem, where technically we're playing on casual mode, so nobody permanently dies. But basically, chat can pick who I class people into and who's available to me for me to use and stuff like that. I think next time, if I was redoing this, I think I'd increase the point cost just a little bit, so I didn't have quite as many options. Because right now I've got everyone available on my roster, so I don't know that it's that much of a challenge beyond playing the classes that beyond trying to put them into classes that people want them to go into. But still, it's entertaining. I like it. I like people's discussions about what they want, so it's all good. Anyway, I'm on break. I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. I'm going to get some water and probably eat some bread. Very chewy, tough bread, because that's what I've got available. It's very chewy. Anyway, back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are, as we are want to be, in the field of violence. Let us do some supports. Effie, how you feeling? Oh, she's eating my cake again. Guys, she's just eating the fuck out of my cake. That, you know, that could be read different way. Like if I said, hey, like if I as a woman say, hey, she's eating my cake, under certain circumstances, that could sound very wrong. Exactly. She's just... Oh, on the street, yeah. Well, I feel that there are more options that could be implication of if you're a woman. As a man, it would imply different things, perhaps. One that might be less commonly accepted. Imagine being a woman, exactly. Like, guys, could you imagine being a woman? Just being all pretty and nice and intelligent and wearing cute dresses and finally being happy with your own self-image of your body, smelling nice, having hair care products, being able to put on makeup and do your eyelashes, and you know, you could go places and then people would be like, wow, you're looking amazing today. And like people would, you know, sometimes hold your hand. Could you imagine that? Like holding hands? So weird luck. Yeah, exactly. Men can't cook unless they're chefs, apparently. Because apparently, like, cooking is women's work, But being a chef is man's work. It's not go overboard. What do you mean I'm going too far? This is just who I am. I'm sorry, did you think there was a limit on what we talk about in this chat? I will talk about handhold. Jesus Christ. Dark Liberty Fox. Like, the fact that that is a cultural idea, like a cultural viewpoint that exists is fucking horrifying, right? Nah, can't do it. Like, if you want a grilled cheese, you buy that shit from all the money you're making hustling. Ah, Effie, hosting a feast, are you? Who else is invited? Oh, hello, Esperanza. No, why do you ask? Because you have enough food for 12 people laid out here. 12 people? Goodness no, this is simply my lunch, nothing more. Yeah, it makes you feel gross, doesn't it, Jammin? Like, it just makes you feel icky, and like you, like there's just that part of you that goes like, I can't say this because like there are people that would think this is how I think, and like there are people that couldn't get that this is pure sarcasm. Yeah, you should go make your wife a grilled cheese fried Jammin. Effie's eating her lunch. I spent a great deal of energy in the course of my training, you see. Afterwards, I must refuel. All in the name of protecting Lady Elise, of course. Oh, well, I see. Elise is lucky to have someone like you on her side. Okay. I want to talk for a moment. About, like, the consideration here of Esperanza's discussion of Effie's food. So, Esperanza came in here and saw Effie was eating a lot of food and was like, oh, this looks like a lot of food. It looks like you're having a feast. Are you inviting some people? And she's like, no, this is just my lunch. And see, this is where we have a differentiation between Esperanza's character interaction in this game and how the counselor interacts with, was it Kayumi? In Persona 5. Because in Persona 5, there's a gymnast character. She spends a lot of time doing a lot of high energy activities, and she has a large lunch. And so the counselor comes by and he comments on it, and he's like, oh, that's a lot of lunch, right? Like, are you sharing it with a friend? She's like, no, this is all for me because, you know, I do gym. And then he just starts talking shit about, like, oh, well, it's still a lot of lunch, you know, you better be careful, you might get fat or some shit like that. And it's just like, bro, she already explained that it's her food, that she's handling it for herself. You need to fuck off with your judgmental, like, misogynistic bullshit. This, so far, seems pretty decent. Esperanza came in with ignorance, and then was presented information. Effie's like, I spend a lot of energy training. I get Japan, but I still think this shit needs commentary on. I think we need to consider those judgmental attitudes, because those judgmental attitudes are representative of an attitude prevalent in society about how some men think that they have the right to decide whether or not a woman can eat, right? Like they have the right to be judgmental about what she's eating. Like, opening a discussion, as this is done so far, which was like, oh, hey, there looks like a lot of food here. Are you inviting guests? And she's like, no, this is just for me. I use a lot of calories training. Esperanza's like, okay, I see. Elise is lucky to have someone dedicated on your side, on her side, right? She immediately turns it around to like, wow, like, you clearly put the effort in. So this is a very different attitude. This is one which is, you know, accepting, right? Hey, right, Jamin, based on what I hear about your wife, she's fantastic. I've never heard you say a bad thing about her. So I can only suggest that she seems like a great person. But yeah, I really think that statements like, to be fair, Japan, are kind of undermining the objective of these discussions, which is to say, hey, this is shit, right? Oh, I understand. I genuinely understand the cultural viewpoints. But I also don't want to let them lie, right? Because I feel that this... Basically, I feel that simply letting these things pass by with a shoulder shrug is akin to supporting them. And I don't want to do that. So when I see the good stuff, I like to call it out. And when I see the bad stuff, I like to be like, hey, this was a bad thing that they did in this game. Now, to be fair, or I say a bad thing that they did in this game, I will say that a bad thing that a character does is not necessarily a bad thing that the game does. Because there's two different arguments that a game can have, right? Like, a game can have bad characters, but it can also be a bad game. Those are two separate issues. It depends on whether the narrative supports it or not. But okay, we'll get back to reading this and I'll stop preaching to you. I get it, I understand. You guys don't want to hear me preach. I see. Well, Elisa's lucky to have someone like you on her side. Thank you for the kind words. I do hope I'm doing an adequate job for her. After all, I owe her everything. Is that so? How do you mean? Oh yes, I wouldn't be the person I am today without her. That sounds like an interesting story. Care to fill me in? I suppose I could, but it's a long story and I'd like to eat while my lunch is hot. Of course, pardon me. See? Esperanza is again just respecting, like, Effie. Like, just... Effie's handling her shit. She's like, hey, I want to handle my shit. And Esperanza's like, gotcha. I'll leave then. Om nom nom. Like, that seems fair. You love it when I preach. Is that because I'm the only one that could ever teach you? Sorry, no, we're gonna leave that one alone. We're not gonna start singing. And I believe it's the only one that could ever reach you, sorry. Well, I'm glad it's entertaining. This time I'm gonna nail it. I'm gonna make the perfect cup of tea for Jacob. So then hot. You alright, Lady Esperanza? It's fine, the kettle boiled over is all. Don't look so worried, Jacob. I can make a pot of tea in my sleep. So you've said, but forgive me for observing that you have not once managed to make one since our lessons began. That'll be enough truth out of you, mister. You have to at least admit I'm getting better at handling the kettle, though. What kind of person can't handle a kettle? Can we just... Like, it's a kettle. Unless you're, like, 5, you should be able to handle a kettle. No, you know what? Never mind. No, I've seen some people cooking for the first time. I shouldn't be such an asshole. Like, some people can't. Some people are terrified of kettles. All I need to learn now is how to keep the tea from going bitter. Right, but I'm afraid we'll run out of tea leaves first, and by we, I mean the nation. Damn, Jacob! The disrespect! Perhaps you should spend more time just watching me make tea. Yeah, that's fair, Raymond. Then after a while, you can start practicing on your own again. But I don't want to get in your way while you're working, Jacob. Thank you, but to be honest, worrying about you is a bigger drain on my time. What? How so? Look to your left. When we started talking, I had washed all the dishes, but now there's another mountain of them. Jesus, like this sheer cliff face of stemware. I'm sorry, Jacob. Now, may I please just make the tea so I can tame another savage dish beast sooner? You know what? No. Go wash the dishes. I will make this tea. I can do this. Oh, my apologies. I've forgotten just how stubborn you can be. I'm not listening, but I can still hear you. All right. Time to ignore Jacob and get back to this perfect tea in the making. Fine. May I at least check your tea when it's finished? I suppose it's a bit pointless if you don't like the way I make it. All right, Jacob. It's finished. I think I got it this time. Probably. I should be the judge of that. First, to examine the color of this tea and secretly add some sugar and hot water. Well done, Lady Esperanza. The color is possible. Let's have a cup together. This is so silly. I'm so nervous. It's just tea, though. Hey, it's not bitter. Ah, delicious. Good work, Lady Esperanza. You're now satisfied to make a pot of tea. Wonderful. I'm going to find other people to try it as well. You be careful running with that hot kettle. I think I managed to cover up the bitterness. Even if it's a little bitter, everyone will gladly drink a cup of tea that she's made. I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. You have. Summer! Welcome in, Summer. How you doing? We're just interacting with some Jacob sometime. We're doing all our supports because we've got so many of them. Okay, Elise, Silas, how you getting on? You guys went mage hunting. So how'd that mage hunting go? Lady Elise, I'm happy to report that I've fulfilled your request. I've located the starving family you mentioned and delivered a month's worth of food. Thank you, that's a relief, Silas. Sorry I asked you for such a big favor. It's really, thanks a million. Not to worry, my lady. Helping others is a passion of mine. You're so great. How can I ever thank you? You've already thanked me twice. It's more than sufficient, my lady. Number 73. Oh, don't be a goose. Surely there must be something you'd like as a reward. Come on, don't be shy. Tell me. I mean, are you certain? I suppose, well, to be honest, I do have something in mind. Maybe you could be my little sister for a day? Okay, well, I guess everyone's getting a shout out. But Silas. Okay, Silas. We have So, first, Silas, you spend your time being... I see the text is, like, underneath. It's fine. But look, Silas. Okay, we have an issue. If Effie went full Effie, it's true. Oh god, these things are going to be running for ages now, Duck Liberty Fox. I know, even if... Okay, Fried Jammin. Even if it turns out funny, the problem is Silas has already demonstrated that he's a fucking stalker to me, right? So my perception of Silas so far is that he is, like, toxic positivity personified, and he's acting like a stalker, and now my man is rolling in and he's like, by the way, little girl, I'd like you to be my little sister for today. Okay, but he's ST. Okay, so he... There's a support that mentions... See, that's the thing. I don't mind people being into weird things, but Elise is like 14, and she's clearly childish, and she specifically acts incredibly childish as well. No, look, I want to be clear. I ain't kink shaming. I'm child fucker shaming. Like that's what, like, kink shaming. Like, if you go to an adult and say, want to dress up as my little sister, that's fine. That's you can have an adult play as your little sister, Fried Jammin'. If they consent and you consent and whoever else is involved consents, that's fine. That's not a problem. But on the right here, I'm kink shaping. Maybe it's not. Look, Fried Jammin', maybe it's not, but that's still concerning. If you marry Silas in the treehouse, he says, wanna play house? I can respect that. Odin and Elisa's cute friends. Huh? Well, this is a little embarrassing, but seeing you in Esperanza makes me long for a sibling of my own. Is that really all you want? A sister for a day? It is. Doesn't it sound like fun? Sounds like a blast. This is gonna be great. So you'll do it? Wow, thank you, Elise. No problem, but exactly what should we do on your sister day? I hadn't thought it through that far. Let me give it some thought and I'll get back to you. I'm concerned how that one turns out. Like, it definitely feels like it's played out to be something concerning. God, these shouts are going to be coming through for a while. Okay, Elise Jacob. Jacob, hi! Glad you're in high spirits. Do you have some time to play with me? Play what? Hide and seek, of course. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to hear you suggesting a game like that. I thought you'd long aground such childish pastimes. Well, sometimes it's good to get in touch with your inner child. Like, now, okay, I'm gonna hide and you try and find me. You don't stand a chance. You're gonna come look for me, aren't you? Fuck! Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good. Oh yeah, so Summer Snow, we discussed whether or not if you got Summer Snow, we discussed if you and DN Cabs got into a fight in a mud pit, right? Because you two disagree about whether Shadows of Valencia Echoes is a good game or not. Because you two disagree, we're gonna throw you into a mud pit, and then you'd glomp. Exactly, you'd glomp DN Cabs, and Cabs will get covered in mud, and I'd sell tickets. I'm sorry, milady, it looks like I'm far too old for a game like hide and seek. Well, I was the one suggesting that I would sell the tickets. This is true, but if we're gonna look, I would stream it. I would put it on stream. We'd sell tickets, and because it's mud fighting, you could both wear bikinis. How's that sound, Cabs? You feeling a nice, comfortable bikini? I'm sorry, milady. I'm far too old for a game like hide and seek. Oh, come on, then what will you play with me? See, Summer's on board. What about a game of chess? Just set up the pieces and I'll come join you. Okay, will do. See you soon. ... Now she's gone, perhaps I can finally get some work done. Well, cause Cabs, I know Summer. Like, what you need to understand about Summer is down. Like, whatever weird shit you've got planned, Summer's just like, we're good to go. Like, you know those ride or die friends that you have, right? Where you turn up and you're like, get it. Wait, no. I mean, if you want, like, if Cabs is up for it, then, like, that's cool, Summer. That's on you. Down to fun. I meant more like ride or die as in, like, you could turn up at Summer's place and be like, hey, Summer, I've got 2 tickets to a theme park. And she'd be like, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Right? But, it's... See, that's what I mean, right? Ride or die? I mean... Ride and die? Whatever the phrase is. Oh, ride or die. Well, those are like, Summer turns up at your house and it's like, those are your 2 options. Like, she just turns up and there's 2 tarot cards. One says ride and one says die. The tickets are now diamonds! Yeah, Mosey's just standing there with a crossbow. You're like, ride, I guess. Alright, get on the roller coaster, loser! Down to exclamation mark faith. Beautiful. But you're right. I'm fairly certain that Summer does not smell like a horse. Summer, just checking in. You don't smell like a horse, do you? Like, everyone's on board. We're making sure Summer doesn't smell like a horse, right? Like, that's... Oh, I smell like a... Yeah, that's fine. I probably do smell like a horse. I had to go out this morning, which means I smell like soap. Which horses often smell like soap. Okay, see, Summer smells like her garden. Now, I mean, that doesn't necessarily answer the question. Horses smell like you. Okay. Okay, that's... So with their noses, then. Cabs. Hello, Niles. I don't believe we've had the... Sorry, no, it's like, hello, Niles. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of conversing before. And that's correct. I've always found strange, since we're both stationed in the palace. Yes, well, your reputation precedes you. I suppose I never went out of my way to make your acquaintance. Because of my past? How shallow of you. I suspected as much, however, which is why I've never bothered to meet you either. Nothing irritates me more than a smug goody-goody. I'm talking about you, in case you didn't catch my drift. You idiot, you moron, you nincompoop. Oh dear! There's that sharp tongue you're known for! Look, I didn't mean to get off on the wrong foot like this. Just another failure to add to your list, I suppose. You're already speechless. How cute. Niles is 100% a sadistic dom. Like, the really kind of fucked up sadistic dom. How about I say something really offensive? Sorry, the only thing I could think of is, like, the next line of this chat just has to be him screaming the N-word. Like, I read that line and I'm just like, Niles is 100% like that fucked up incel thing where the next line he just says is disgusting. Niles is the only dude you can S support when Corin is a male. That makes sense. Blow those cute ears right off your head. This is unpleasant. I would like to end this conversation now. Very well, I'll let you off the hook once. But be prepared to fend for yourself if you wish to speak to me again. I kinda hate Niles. Alright, save and progress. Okay, private cause. Who do we take to our private cause? Invite ally. I want to make friends with Elise. Full chaotic bisexual energy. Oh god, she wants a tickle fight. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't scroll down. Don't scroll down. We need to get out of here. Get out of here. Abandon that interaction. I do not need to scroll down on Elise. I'm good. Alright, time to feed Lilith. Give Lilith a snack. Bread. Bread snack. Me and Lilith are both eating bread. My bread is much worse quality. Beautiful. Excellent. And we got a gold bar. They're just having like a conversation all the way down here, being weird. Hey, I was just wondering, what do you do in your free time? Oh, I don't think you should have the stomach for true answers to this question. Okay, fine. Okay, I think we just... Do we need any equipment or items? Oh, build? Oh, we can build a smithy! We're trying to build a smithy, another smithy system. That doesn't sound too good. Oh, paralog time? Alright, paralog time it is. But first, do we want to... I didn't mean to press that button. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Dusk Armory by... So she could use the Iron Axe. We could get her an upgraded Iron Axe. Or possibly a Hand Axe, maybe? Because... Jin, thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. Okay, so we'd get +1 might, +5 attack, but we'd lose out on the +3 speed. A bronze axe wouldn't be a bad idea. Do I have another raider axe, actually? That's a question. Oh, wait. I have a spare raider axe. Okay. Okay, no, I have the plan. We need to go to the forge. We are going to make raider axe +1. Okay, so we need to ore swap to... What the fuck upgrades axes? Okay, well, we'll go back one. Alright, Forge, Elise, Raider Axe. Okay, he needs a Sapphire. So, ore swap. Crystal into 1 Sapphire. Then Forge, Elise, Raider Axe, Convoy. We're just about to make a Raider Axe +1. So I have a HD modification on. I also have a hack on that removes the really ugly bloom. Okay, I think this is a good choice. We do lose out. We don't have quite as high on the hit accuracy, okay? That is definitely a problem that we have. However, 9 might and +3 effective speed. You must play. You want high def mod stuff? I mean, you'll need a... Oh, you've actually... That's a point! Summer, you actually have a computer, so you can get... If you want, I can talk you through getting the Citra emulator online. So you can play in high definition on your desktop instead, if you want. But I think this is what we want. Okay. What are we calling it, guys? We have a Raider Axe. It's a +1 Raider Axe. What are we calling it? It needs a name. I'm open to all names, by the way. I'm open to a great number of names. The Axe. I think Summer Snow is still recovering a bit for now. Axe Hell. Okay. We have The Axe and Axe Hell. Any other suggestions? Balls. L Axe. Okay. New poll. Name. Oh, I like Mending. Okay, Mending, Balls, Axe Hell, Elise's Axe, and The Axe. We already filled up the name list. Unless you want to change, you know what? Bonkers. The Bonker instead of The Axe. The Bonker. There we go. Get your votes in. Well, it's there. It's there already. It's in there. You just have to pick stuff to play. Oh fuck no. Don't make me pick. Somebody like uneven those votes. Uneven those votes. Get in there. Uneven those votes. Everybody vote. You know, it was a terrible decision to put them all in there. I fucking know. Uneven those votes. Do it. Do it. Big uneven. I'll if you don't uneven those votes, I'll take a break after I name this axe. That's it. You'll have to wait. Oh, so okay, Mending has 2 votes. I see people were like, no breaks. Balls has 2 votes. Mending Balls. That's almost funnier than not. Mending Ball. Oh, and Axe. Oh, you fuckers are evening the votes again. Oh, no, stop it. Oh, the Bonker and Mending are on 3. At least his Axe is now on 3. Axe Hell is now on 3. Oh, Mending is on 4. Okay, you're not gonna beat that. You're not gonna beat. There's no way you're beating 4 in the time allotted. There's no way you can even that out and get them all. No, stop it. Mending's on 5. Balls is on 6. Balls is on 7. Balls is taking the runaway lead of 9, 10. I think 12. Wow, somebody is just dumping points into this. Incredible. Incredible. There we go. Summer. Balls +1. This is the powerful weapon that we deliver onto Elise. Truly incredible. Exactly, big brain. At this rate, Elise isn't even gonna need a freaking bolt axe. She's just gonna have the ultimate power of balls. Alright, so we'd need 2 more Raider axes if we want to upgrade that. We did. Summer definitely pays attention to the balls. She does not ignore the balls. Okay, everyone in our team is that's also true. Like I guess, you know, she does the whole yaoi manga thing. It makes sense. Hold on, I'm coming. I've just got to grab my ball. Fuck, no, that sounds awful. That sounds much worse. I'm not saying that again. Alright, paralog time. Next, so we're going to pick up Mozu here. Mozu, the unlimited Bozu. Grr, woof woof, grr. Mozu, run! I'm going to die here. Don't look back. No, mother, take my hand. We'll run together. She takes her hand. It's like, okay, here you go. She chops off her own hand and passes it to Mozu. Grr, woof woof. Oh, there goes her hand. Mother! Did you hear that? Those screams? Something terrible's happened. He's smashing balls across the face. Beautiful.
We have trouble.
We have trouble. Enemies set us up the bomb. This village is under attack by the Faceless. This place has been ravaged. We're too late. There must be some survivors. 100% Bozu. Drop your Bozus in chat if you got them. Mozu is Bozu. With any luck, some people escaped, but there's even one left here somehow. Let's get searching, everyone. Alright, select units. All of them. Yep. Good. That's what we want. All of them. Okay, so we go south, we pick up Mozu, we sweep north, should be fine. Jin's doing everything right. Inventory, do we actually have any vulneraries? Oh, we do have the talisman. Effie, you should probably put that. Wait, who's got the talisman? Okay, store that. Alright, you only got 19 heals. Do we have any we do have vulneraries, and they're on... You two. You are not the people I want to have those vulneraries. Shockingly enough. I think you're the one who takes that vulnerary. Okay, let's go. Just not even going to worry about my starting configuration. Mother, my village. They're all dead. I'm alone, nowhere to go, and those monsters, they're coming back for me. We are going to shred them. Turn them into shish kebab. Okay, so, step 1, go south. Step 2, kill. Okay, Effie, you're going to link up with Silas. With that big defensive buff. Silas, you're going to just dunk on this guy. Like damn, that's a lot of dunking. Man comes out of the gate and he's like, I was born to dunk.
I'll crush them.
I think he will be crushing him. Good counter, wonderful. You can't do anything versus the first enemy, so I think Niles takes that kill. Doesn't do much damage here, shockingly enough.
On my honor as a knight.
But that's fine. I didn't realize Niles was in the range of the next dude as well. That's a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. Now, we do need to make sure that Elise gets her axe training. That's basically what she's out here for. Roll yourselves over here, all good. Alright, that's fine.
Be careful.
Absolutely fine. Now, Elise could probably finish that off with her axe. Okay, we're getting charged from the top, that's cool. Elise. Oh, that's delicious. Go on, smack him up. Hit him with your balls, Elise. Bonk.
I'm just too much for ya.
Yep, those balls just killed that man. You wouldn't have thought it'd be like that, but it do. Okay, let's start moving down. Now, Elise only really hit there because she was in an open field, which is really the best situation she can hope for. Like, she has enough strength right now that she is fine. I do, like, obviously, you know, she'd be better with a bolt axe and whatnot, but, you know, that's what she's doing. Can you just take this fight? Like, I think that's within spec for Elise. Like, she can just kind of mess it up here, right? I should have attacked from the grass. Okay, miss, swing, hit. Ah, that's fine. So what I should have done was I actually should have stood here and attacked to have a higher miss rate. See, it's those minor misplays that are going to get me killed in this game. Okay, you can deal with that. You can't deal with shit, but you can. Okay, so in that case, Iron Dagger, then follow that up with 2 arrows. Should kill this guy, no problem. We're playing this a little bit faster, and it seems to be working. Still kind of missing. Yes, the Bolt Naginata. Yes, Bolt Naginata is Hoshiden. Delicious stuff.
I guess that's it.
I gave that to Sakura in my last outcry, and she just ruined things. Like, she was just like, hey, I'm gonna destroy enemies. Okay, you can't get it without, like, a lot of luck. Technically, you can get it in the lottery, I think. But, like, that's not something you can rely on or anything. Okay. 10 twice should maybe execute this guy. Oh, yeah, you can also, like, get it elsewise.
Woo!
Okay, can Elise take Grimbly Axe too? Balls is strong, but is it strong enough? The rev build of all time, Bazara Odin. Actually seems like fun. Ain't even gonna lie. It seems like it's fun. Okay, there is a bridge. Okay, if we... Welcome in, Grant. Good day to you. I hope today is a pleasant and enjoyable day for you. Okay, we bait them into attack. We stack up. We play cautiously. We bait them into attacks. It's fine. Elise, you wait there. The reason you're waiting there, Elise, is because you are gonna dunk on this guy. You're gonna bait him. He's gonna run to here. Wait, oh, hold on. Okay, no, Elise. You stand here. Because then this guy runs in, and then we get... Wait, no. Flying units don't get the advantage of the woods, do they? I'm an idiot. Never mind. But it keeps him out of the woods, so it's fine. We can run away next turn if we want to. Right, end turn. Levin Sword is interesting in this game because it's not quite as powerful as Levin Sword is not quite as powerful as it is in some of the other games, as far as I can tell, right? Because it doesn't crit or use offensive skills, it kind of reduces its functional power a notable amount. But it's still, yeah, right? Like it's still very strong. But if it was the Levin Sword in other games, it would probably be more powerful. But that's kind of okay because it's still ridiculous. Also, Odin has barely got any levels. We need to start killing stuff with him. Yeah, no, absolutely fright jamming, right? Like, its downside is no skills. Its upside is it's otherwise really, really strong. Right, like that's the counterbalance. I imagine if it was the Levin Sword from other games, this game would just go, well, I guess this is the optimum build. I'm gonna be real though, I think I like Bolt Naginata more because it looks cooler. Like, that's my entire premise. Bolt Naginata looks cooler than Levin Sword, in my opinion. But I've always liked spears over swords anyway. Oh, there's 4 characters winning his shit. I mean, I gave my... Wait. I think I gave my Shining Bow to Forest, and then I used another Shining Bow to upgrade it. Which feels like it's a incorrect choice. But still the choice that I would make 100% of the time. Like, it feels like one of those things where somebody else could have made more of a choice with that. But I think for that particular playthrough, giving Forrest that upgraded bow was just the best. Like, Forrest was just like, I'm gonna fucking trash everything. Like, you know how you had enemies? Well, I can now walk at light speed, trash them, and eat their health for it. That is because we gave Forrest massive boots. Like, just the biggest boots. I want Odin to get some murder out here. So bait another one into attack. Elise, you can't do that anymore. Like, I'm gonna be real, at least you've been doing fantastic. Like, you took 3 dudes in a row with you took 3 phrasing. But at least handled 3 dudes up there in a row by smashing her balls into. Rally mag. So I kind of wanted to see if I could try learning to use rally in this, but I'm gonna be real. I haven't really seen a way to make someone go rally in this. Based on what I've got so far and who I've got so far, I haven't seen a way to really do big rallies. I know it's probably out there, but there's a certain amount I'm willing to invest in mentally, right? Someone redeem Rally Man. Just get Rallyman. Okay. Understood. So Rallyman is a guy in chapter 23 off the top of my... No, is it chapter 23? It's one of the later chapters, 20-something. And he's a guy who has 3 separate rally skills just as default. Like, he just has them. For no explainable reason. He's just like, I am the Rallyman. And he's a good capture target. I know this because... Oh, is he less amazing on hard? Does he not get all his rally skills on hard? Alright, but Silas, he gets a level. On Lunatic, he gets more rally. Understood. Still good, though. Alright, so units on the left are moving. I want to see if I can get Odin in to kill this guy. That does look like he can get the kill. Currently, we're just kind of grinding skills into Odin. That is not... Sorry, someone mentioned that Odin has a deep V-neck. That's not even a deep V-neck. That's more like a crotch V. Like, that's gonna be showing off... Like, he has to shave his pubes to wear that, basically.
Whoa!
Damn. Odin. Like, fuck, the only thing you didn't get was magic. I mean, yeah, your true power is awakening. Virgin Killer boob window for his torso, yeah. It's fine though, we still love him. Okay, at least you're gonna move up, stack up, get some heal. What is considered a standard list item? So that just means like anything that I can get reasonably. Basically anything that isn't like, oh, get a plus 16 weird as fuck hacked item. If it's in the baseline game that my units could reasonably use, so, you know, powerful swords and whatnot, you can gift it to me. Or bolt naginatas or bolt axes, all sorts of stuff, right? You can also just give me a Raider Axe, that is also an option. Permanently rise. Yes, so if you wanted to give me a stat buff item, you could give me one of the stat buff items. That is an option. And if you give it to me, you could tell me how to use it if you wanted. So, if you wanted me to... if you really wanted to, you could... What if I want me to specifically twiddle Sophie's stats? So if you've got the points for it, Jammin, you know, if you've got the points for it, that's all I'm saying. Like, you have 132,000 points. Okay, I mean, yeah. But, yeah, you could do that. You could also just fill my inventory with... Yeah, no, you could absolutely... I mean, look, it's up to you, Jammin, right? Like, I'm not... It is chat's choice how... It is chat's choice what they do with this game, okay? That is one of the key things. You 20k food items. If you want to... if you want to, you could stuff my inventory with stale bread. That is also an option. Okay, Elise is a potential move up. She can move fast, but you're here to rebuy dead character. Understood, Jammin. Okay, first of all, let's get an axe in this guy's face. Sorry, a dagger in this guy's face. I don't have Xander or Camilla. Like, that is factually true. I don't think you are very mean, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be real, I think it's, like, fine? Like, I don't really, right now, I don't feel like I've got bad units or anything, right? Like, I feel very much at the moment that I've got a whole bunch of units that I can make use of. They might not be perfect units at every spot or anything, but they're very solid and they're available and ready to beat people up, right? Oh shit, Mozu. Don't die, Mozu. Please don't die. Okay, good. Mozu, I need you to just never die. Do you understand that? Like, you're just gonna sit there and you're gonna not die. Because it would be a real shame if people paid up for Mozu. Yeah.
Let's do this.
It'd be a real shame if people paid up for Mozu and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hire Mozu. Dead. Just pick her corpse up off the ground like, whoops. Oh, they're very solid. Stop touching. Look, it's how the game goes. It's how the game goes.
That's right.
Getting another point of strength. Exactly. You paid good money for Bozu. You're gonna get Bozu. Look, I'm surrounding Bozu with units. Protect Bozu. Okay. I could talk to Bozu now, but I don't need to. Do I pick up anything useful from Villager apart from for Bozu? Like, I could instantly switch Bozu and it'd be fine, right? Like, that's, I mean, I've done that before. That's not a bad idea. Okay, Bozu is in a safe spot now. Just hold the line. Right. I mean, I don't have the heart seal right now, but that makes a lot of sense. Right now we're protecting Mozu. Good. As long as you talk to Mozu here, she will join you. Actually, if you talk to... Basically, Mozu has to survive. That's it. That's the only requirement. She just has to survive. Because you can either beat the map or talk to her. Okay, zap this boy 5 that's barely any damage. Vanishes after the end of the map if unused. Well, basically, you can't store door keys. You can store chest keys. You can't store door keys. Door keys are only for a specific map. I think. At least you could just... Like, you can just fucking hang out here, right? Like... What's the maximum incoming attack? It's not that much. If I use Silas to get a kill... Okay, if I use Silas to smack this guy, then guarantee the kill with Elise. Give Silas Veruca in the past. I mean, that's an understandable strategy. Alright, kill this person. Go on, slaughter him. Slaughter him! Kick his brains! I'm gonna be real, this Raider axe seems to be like the perfect balance of axe for Elise. That she doubles almost everything right now with just that little buff of speed. Alright, we're gonna talk to Mozu. How you doing, Mozu?
Are you okay?
Yeah, you doing well? Each key only opens one door. Yes, that is accurate. But all keys... So I think, Side, what it is the keys are very soft. So they'll open any door, but they only work once. They're instantly thrown away afterwards. No, my mother, my friends. I'm here to help. Where are they? My mother, she wouldn't take my hand. She's...
I'm so sorry.
There's no time to grieve. Not now. Stay behind me and I'll keep you safe. Yeah, chest lock monopoly is in effect. No, I have to fight for Mother, from all my friends, for everything those monsters took from me. Alright, we can wait there. Odin. I need you guys like one square up. So you can prep that round for my boy here. Kron. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, Kron. Welcome in, everybody. I remember that you were playing Dark Souls today. You were playing Dark Souls with a modded thing that added some fire. I'll put some fire in some places. That's what happened. Fire go in places. Welcome in, Kron. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So, for everyone that doesn't know who I am TheLagstorm. I play games. I play lots of different games. Today, we are playing Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. In Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, we are playing a game in which you guys get to pick what units I pick. What units I'm allowed to use. As you can see on the list, the highlighted ones are the ones that are currently brought up. If they die, they turn red. And then they can be rehired. If you're the first one to hire them, you get to pick what they use. Otherwise, you can use point redeems on telling me to get items, and you can also tell me where to use them potentially, or ideally where you want them to be used. How would I feel if Conquest had invisible trap holes for me to fall into? I would enjoy that about as much as I enjoy the snow map in this game. It's a very good snow. It's the best snow map. Only the snowiest maps for me. Snow map fun. Best game design. Peak map. In fact, every Fire Emblem game should just consist of 10 snow maps in a row at some point. It should be like a challenge run. It's like, hey, do you know that snow map? Play more snow map. More snow map. Play the fucking snow map, you fucking degenerate, or I'm gonna kill you. That's what the game should be. Alright, Elise. Elise is using her powerful balls. Kron, actually, you remember the Raider Axe that you bought? It's now called Balls. As you can see here, Balls is doing excellent work. We've upgraded it. It's Balls +1. Exactly, she has massive balls. And if I get another two the Raider Axes, I will continue to upgrade that weapon, just because it'll be really funny, honestly. 1 damage? Well, that's enough to kill this guy. Oh, she's quivering! Oh, she's quivering! Oh, I don't like the fact she's quivering.
I did it.
Yeah, it's not a hard map. That's the thing. That's the worst thing about the snow map. There is nothing hard about it. Once you understand the strategy, it is exactly like playing an XCOM map, where you send 1 unit forwards, then you send every one of them to pack up to them, and then you send 1 unit forwards, and then you send everyone to pack up to them, and that's what you do for the entire map. Every single map. Yeah, it is like a really bad XCOM map. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's not fun, it's just tedious. There is no challenge to it. It just takes forever. And that's why it's crap. Okay, stab him twice. Elise, shred him. Yeah. No deployment slots, a rev moment. Big rev energy. Alright, Jacob, you... Oh, you can heal. Okay, heal Elise. Beautiful. Honestly, just keep moving up. I do really want to get Odin some levels. Right now, he's very lacking. I'll be puzzling. Honestly, right now, I'm actually just soaking XP, right? Like, as of this moment, I ain't that puzzling. I'm just letting them do what they want to do, because I want to get at least to maximum level. There's no real threat here right now. I'm not exposed to multiple attacks, and I'm not cracking into anything. This is not big puzzle moment. This is just like how do I maximize XP? Oh, the snow map? Yeah. No, I was kidding. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. No, I get you. That snow. Sorry. That's like an ice map more than a snow map, right? In my head. I'm like, yeah, no, this is ice map because it's icy and I'm gonna use ice mechanics. All right, at least you're gonna go over that thing and then you're just gonna fuck. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is genius. This is the perfect combo. This is exactly what she needs. Use the balls, Elise. Alright, let's make sure somebody else can, like, kill if she misses. Alright, use the balls, Elise. I'm just feeding Elise all the power. Mozu's just like, oh, I guess you'll pick me up and fly with me then, I guess. Good. Thanks. Who misses Elise? For shame. For shame, Elise. I mean, not that much shame. But for shame. Look, the skill stat, it's 7. That's a stat. I've seen her hit bonds. That's why I paired her up with Mozu.
It's over.
Literal definition of a skill issue. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Now, I gotta be honest, I think my greatest concern right now is Odin. 100%. Because he actually needs to get some XP. Like, cause Elise is one of my highest leveled units right now. Odin and Mozu are struggling. Okay, so Odin is getting put into a Vantage Sorcerer. That is what the plan for him is. I don't know how that's gonna go down exactly, but people got plans and I trust them. Also, he's still looking for a wife. I mean, he doesn't need a wife. He can be fine without a wife. But right now, I want to see if I can get him to dunk on some people. Yeah, you know, Bulls is +1. I figured... Like I said, I found... You know the random pickups you get when you pick up... when you just talk to people? One of them was like, oh, here's a Raider Axe. And I'm like, well, okay, that's a +1 Raider Axe. That's what we're doing. Big Raider energy. Balls! But... Balls plus... Okay, you just like straight up just make it +2. Okay. I don't know exactly how possible that is, but I think that's within the remit. I'll work out how to do that. It might be a case of having to add the items in to do that, or maybe I just do it. Unsure. Oh, my bad. No, I didn't even say it. No, he redeemed twice. Yeah. No, that pays for it. 100%. Yeah, I'll get 2 Raider Axes, and then I'll need a bit more ore. I think I probably have enough ore. It is difficult to farm Raider weapons normally. Yes, that is true. I think that's one of the main reasons they don't get seen. Like, as a high concept. I mean, plus the extra might at some point is good. Right, Jam is just like, just give yourself max ore. We like, just fucking do it. No, I know, so I have Twiddler, so I know how to do the save game editing. That's not the concern. The thought process was how to, basically, because I initially saw the redeem as like balls +2, right? So I was like, oh yeah, like normally it's only for 1 item, but you know, taking it to +2 would be reasonable, so maybe I can just edit the plus number on it. Like, that seems reasonable. Yeah, Jammin doesn't like the My Castle stuff. So part of the reason I think, Raymond, is because the original game's resources were based around acquiring them. The original game's resources were based around visiting other castles and acquiring them. But now, if you're playing on emulator, you don't have access to the online, so you can't visit other people's castles. If you can't visit other people's castles, then that means instead of having, like, potentially, 4 to 6 different ore resource locations that you could pick up from, you've got one. So if you've got 1/6 the resources, then you're gonna be struggling. So that is, I believe, the case. Yes. To my understanding. Okay, Mozu and you. I wish you had slightly more damage. Yeah, so that's the alternative option, right? You can play slow and log in every day to collect the resources. But even then, it's not great. Okay, right, we need to crack this open. To crack this open, I'm gonna just bait you into here, right? Like, that seems... You're gonna come down here. Oh, no, you're gonna come down here, and then Odin's gonna fireball you to get some XP. Elise can probably hit you on the side. But yeah, just to be clear, right? So I think Jamin is doing this in a genuine, like, actual asking questions thing. Like, hey Raymond, how do you feel about this? But I think it's important to remember that sometimes questions can be taken to feel inflammatory, and one has to be mindful about that effect on other people, right? Like, because potentially somebody plays a game in a way you disagree with, and you don't necessarily agree with that, and that's fine. It's more a case of, like, shitting on other people is bad. So bear that in mind as you discuss these things, because I think some people can get very, very emotional about these things. Okay, you do 5 and 8, that'll be the kill.
Ready for this? I can help too.
See, I think that's not an unreasonable way to play it, Raymond. But, so here's the counterpoint, right? Like, if I really want to... If I really, really want to, I could grind, at least on normal. I don't know if it's on other difficulties, but on normal, I could just grind out challenge maps to get, near unlimited resources and not care. And that is also kind of meh. So it feels like there's just a missing mechanic to me. It feels like I should get more resources in the baseline. The baseline offline amount. But grinding... Yeah, I think that would probably, like, some kind of mod where it either removes ore swapping, or honestly, if it just makes ore swapping 1-to-1. Yeah, that's another consideration. Like, online's gone, you literally can't get access to certain things.
This could be tough. Woo!
Right, like, so that's another alternative, right? You just make forging based on gold. But, like, it's definitely something that is not just a straight... There isn't a straight answer and solution to this, basically. I'm not sure if Twitter can it go... I assume you tried, Mihiro, about Renown. I I don't. It's probably, you know what? It's probably because it's an online feature. It's probably got more security features around it, like encryption and stuff. And I imagine the dev of Twiddler probably didn't have the energy to try and decrypt that.
I'll crush them.
So, Sayoshi, yes, it can. If you can get access to your thing's memory. So all you need to do is work out a way to transfer your save games and decrypt them. Normally that requires a modded 3DS, but I think there might be some soft mod options these days. I cannot announce for the viability yet. You would basically be exporting the save, modifying it, and then re-importing it. Yeah, so Sayoshi, what I was saying is that the service it's based on is online, so that they would have more security features on it. That's what I was trying to get at. How well does the 3DS talk to computers? Basically, I was saying, like, it's probably possible. If Twiddler doesn't let you modify Renown, my guess is that it has more security features on it, and the developer of Twiddler didn't want to go through and decrypt them, was the consideration. Alright, stacking up. Alright, we need to rout the enemy anyway, so we can start dealing with this boss. Right, let's hit him with the 2 dagger. Brrr! Okay, but like, how dumb would it be to just grind out maximum weapon level here? Because he's not moving. Yeah, major consideration, right? You can't grind WEP XP forever? I mean, that's a shame. Well, I can still grind it for a bit. Only the first 5 hits on an enemy. Okay. WEP XP cap? Still useful for me, though. Because if I can... Yeah, you're right. It would be boring. But that's fine. It's okay. I should have moved you up first. I do want... You know, I'm gonna have... Odin kill this guy while everyone else moves out. Odin, smack that guy. This is your job, Odin. You're just gonna live there and eat his XP. Everyone else goes to the right. You got shit to do. People to kill. Mozu, you're gonna stab some people, I guess. Like, fuck, I don't know. Good luck, Mozu. Alright, Elise, you're up. Make that so other people can actually do damage. Alright, and turn. Like, if your man just wants to stand there, I'm willing to let him stand there, you know? Okay, beautiful. Elise. Getting what you need out of it. Alright, Mozu. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, see, because Mozu can now go ahead and get the kill while Elise heads back over here. You thunder that guy. You, like, I am gonna get my man here to get the kill. He will eventually do it. He will eventually be useful, I swear. Okay, good. Well, attack with Jacob first next time. Okay, Silas. You know, Silas. Silas, head over here. Excellent, Silas. Good job, Silas.
I can do this.
All right, and we're gonna move you here. You get that kill, Brass. Okay, we got the follow-up and the kill. Beautiful. 12 damage incoming. Absolutely fine. Mozu, kill that motherfucker. Avenge your family. Slaughter his brains.
What do you know?
Love how Moses doing 1 damage. It's sad. Alright, Elise. Top guy, finish him off. That's actually not safe. Can I make that safe? Leo Dark Knight. Okay, now that's safe.
You'll be alright.
Let he who has not used Lin mode arenas and bosses
Too much for ya.
to grindcast the first. Was not. I think it was Fried Jammin who. No. I have no idea who redeemed it now. Somebody did. I should have probably written that down if I'm honest. Okay. You're gonna hit him. Beautiful. And then you're gonna get the kill. Good. And you're just gonna go boop, and he's gonna die. Bonk. This best get me a level. Okay, we got a level. Wonderful. Strength max. Okay, this is another big level from Odin. Like he's getting those levels. He actually got magic this time, which is nice. No, see, Jammin was doing a mix of goofy stuff and good stuff, right? Like that's the key thing. Yeah, we'll find it. It's like gonna be like 7 days ago. Okay, we got Mozu, Fry Jammin, Keaton, Sophie, Haslo. All right, Laszlo, Knight. Yep, Arthur. Dark Knight Leo. By Dark Knight Geo by Jammin. Forced deploys are acceptable. If a unit is forced to deploy on the map, I can use them on that map, but I cannot use them on any other, I can't try and keep them type thing. Like, if there is a reasonable way for me to discard them, then they are to be discarded. C10, a little taste of mummy. Okay. Alright, we finished off the last of the Faceless. But what do I do now? They took my mother, my life. Your mother is not your life, she's the life giver. But at some point, as a child, you must learn to grow up, and now you're learning to grow up, Mozu. You're going to become an adult. You're going to become especially adult, because Fried Jam is going to make you have kids with Kaze. Because you talk about potatoes. There's no one. I couldn't start over here by myself. All the homes, the fields. It's all destroyed, but I wouldn't want to stay here even if it wasn't. Everyone I call family's dead. Every house a grave.
Listen.
Listen, we'll take you in. We can't replace all those you've lost, but we'll take care of you.
Huh?
Can I join your group?
Yeah.
But only until we find you a safe place to call home. A group, a family of sorts, is bound by a dangerous cause. We go from one battle to the next, ever in peril. That's no life for you. I'm not afraid. I can help. I might even save you or your friends. Let me join your cause, whatever it is. I'll keep your family alive. Of course, I have to admit, you sound like one of us already.
I'll do my best.
And I'll stay safe. After all, Mother's watching over me now. Okay. Big save. Mozo quiet. So yes, Camilla will be used because she is force deployed, but I will not use her later unless someone redeems her. See, I deliberately used will there rather than say can and can't, because it seems like it would be a bit of a dick move when you're like, yeah, I struggle to understand this. I'm like, well, I'm going to use the word anyway. I'm the biggest dickhead around. And I want to be clear, I know... Welcome in, Husky Bear. I know that feeding Lilith cannot... Yeah, I could have used cannot instead of can't. No more dungeon. No, fuck that game. I defeated the wizard boss. I defeated the wizard boss after 5 hours of gameplay, and I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, so that is the thing. I have been trying to speak better in general while streaming. I can't say that I've been... There I go again. I cannot say that I've been doing an excellent job of it. See, cannot sounds weird to me so far. But I can't say that I've been doing an excellent job of it so far, but I have been trying to speak more clearly where possible, just because it seems very important for streaming to be able to communicate clearly. Scary holding on to something precious. Here, why don't you take it? Thank you. Diction is hard if not practiced. Exactly.
No.
Oh, can we team up for the next battle, please?
Yes.
I would be honored to have you fight by my side. Together we'll be unstoppable. Okay, right. Save game. Okay. Now we open... Give me a second because we need to add in the stuff. File, open file. We need to open chapter 0. Unit viewer. We're adding the +1 good stuff. I have not played Advance Wars, but we have a lot of people who are into Advance Wars here. Hold on. Okay, oh no, that was the other mission, never mind, that makes sense. I was just checking something because that was a weird thing. Okay, so because Chrome paid for the +2, he got the 2 redeems, we're gonna just take it right to +2 rather than going through the Forge thing. So if I save file... No one got any supports. Good. Okay, we're soft resetting. Game. You want to soft reset for me? Game? Game, please. Okay, we're not doing a soft reset. Fates is very unhappy about the soft reset. It's fine, though. It's fine. Oh, no, I've never said... Oh, Citra. Oh, very confusing. Citra is the only 3DS emulator out there, so it's fine. Luckily, it should be fine. So we'll go to inventory and Elise. Balls is now +2. Cron. Balls +2. There's 2 of them now. The Jedi meme. Now there's 2 of them. I'm gonna store and re-equip it just to be certain that it's calculated properly. There we go. But yeah, so Husky Bear, Sidewinder is a absolute like Advanced Wars legend. He is probably the most advanced Wars around here. Yeah, so Sidewinder plays... He actually recently ran a tournament, and there's going to be... The winner of that tournament gets to play Sidewinder. Yeah, probably the most advanced Wars players. And he streams a lot of Advanced Wars. As far as Advanced Wars players go, he's definitely in like the top 1%. Let's put it that way. Sidewinder here is definitely top 1%. Yes, I am using the HD retexture. I'm loading the textures at runtime. Yeah, the winner gets to beat side. Yeah, so I'm using the HD texture. I'm loading the things at runtime. I'm not preloading the textures. You can preload the textures, but I found that it has like a 98% startup. Like it has a 2% chance to crash on startup when I do that. So we don't do that. Save. We actually should take another break thinking about it. We are on the break timer. But Citra does allow upscaling. I personally have to run Citra at like about 160% overclock to get it to run smoothly. I will say that you shouldn't overclock it too far because otherwise it breaks the FMVs and they crash out. Yeah. So Side mostly plays Advance Wars by web. He's very good at it. I know a little bit from watching Side, but I don't like know Advanced Wars. Like I'm still at the point where I'm like, okay, well a missile unit's good because missiles launch at the enemy. Turns out missiles are actually like an anti-air unit and they're basically trash except under some very specific circumstances. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is break time. We are going to be taking a break. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Big break time. Please enjoy some trivia while I am away. I'm going to stretch my legs, get some water, and chew on some crusty bread. Chew on some of the crustiest bread. The biggest, crustiest bread around. I mean, I wonder if you could set up a mod where you could buy resources from the shop. Maybe that would work. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy some trivia. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And just as a mild aside, when talking about Sidewinder, I have to comment, right? One of the things that makes me enjoy actually watching Side stream Advance Wars, he'll actually explain in a way that is understandable what's going on, to the point where it is entertaining. Because very often, when you watch someone who is an absolute expert at a game play that game, they can very frequently be like really dry and, you know, the kind of streamer where they just sit there in silence and it's like, yes, that's a good move. Yes. Okay, that's a bad move. We can capitalize on this. Understood, got it. Like, there are many, like, very good chess streamers that basically do that kind of thing. Or first-person shooter players where they will sit in almost sides. Side is not like that. Side will tell you what's going through his head, and if you ask questions, he will explain stuff. And if you proposition something like, hey, is this an interesting value proposition? He would just be like, no, I don't think that would be a good value proposition because, that doesn't have high priority because of these reasons. And in a way that isn't talking down to you. That is actually something also that's very important. Like, he does not talk down to you. Which makes for a more pleasant experience. Because some streamers will do that, because some streamers are pricks. Okay, so we need to buy some resources. So Mozu needs a heart seal.
Take your time.
We don't buy the heart seal here, right? Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. We don't actually have that many heart seals available, which is a bit of a concern. We don't have any heart seals available. Okay, well. We've already, the other heart seal is already arranged for what's-his-face. Meaning, I don't think we can really... Yeah, but that heart seal is already destined to Jacob, because that was a paid-up thing. Yeah. My next heart seal is for killing the boss, but that goes to Jacob, right? No, Jammin, you paid for it. You pay for it. You're like making him a paladin on chapter 10. He's. Yeah, I mean, I've got one lying around. I will have one lying around at the end of that mission. It will go between Mozu and and Jacob, and it's gonna go into Jacob because I need to understand. I need to understand what the fuck Paladin Jacob is about. Because here's the thing, right? I don't know, like, without spoilers, right? So don't spoil me on this. I don't know why I was told to take my only healer into. Someone could.
See you.
That is an option. But okay, we're gonna roll into the next mission regardless. Let's save before we go. I mean, I gotta find out what it's like, because that's gonna be my only healer. Just roll it. Like, right now, my perspective is putting my. Okay, fine, Jamin. You got to ingest before the end, okay? If I'd have pressed A, we would have been done for. Okay, open up Twiddler real quick. File, open file. Chapter 0. Envoy, item. Heart seal. Add item. Check my list. Excellent. Okay, and then save file. Then self reset work go, please. Okay. Give it a second. Soft reset go. Okay, excellent. So normally it takes about a second to soft reset. And with this, Mozu. Heart seal, use. Into Archer. No more shaky leg Archer. Instead, big killer. Big killer. Okay, so that's 2 bow units we got. I'm gonna have to buy an extra bow for the poor girl. God, she looks so cute in her Archer outfit. It's fantastic. I respect the base outfit, but like Archer outfit looks so good. Like, getting the ability to use bows. We're gonna buy Dusk Armory. Gonna buy her a.
Please, take your time. Many thanks.
Let's check. Do we have anything in an inventory for her? No, fuck off. No, fuck off, you. Okay. Mozu. Do you have a Bozu? No. Okay, Dusk Armory, buy a cheap bow.
Please, take your
Decided
time.
to swap Lapis out of your planned run because she's about to inherit a void for her and be bonded, but we actually read how dual support works and I have a better candidate. Okay. Solo and strong riposte and rally skill, Shakurn breaker, blah blah blah. Jacob gets elbow room and defender, woohoo. Rainbow's just like, yeah, oh, fuck it, yeah, I don't care. I respect the absolute, like, zero fuckery viewpoint of it. Bonet game, Bonet, best unit in the game. By far. There's no other unit that even comes close. You just can't justify using anyone else.
Many thanks.
Okay, then inventory, Mozu, items, store that. You know what? I might buy a Vulnerary for somebody.
Please, take
I
your time.
think. Do we buy Vulneraries here? No. Could buy a fruit knife.
Many thanks.
Not the worst idea. I do think that that little bit of healing is pretty good. You're very passionate about it. I can understand that. At least get you a Vulnerary. And also a strength tonic. And also a skill tonic.
See you around.
Too passionate, need help. Understandable. Yeah, so this is one of the key things, right? I, as a player, have a limited amount of mental fortitude. Right? Like, as a player, I don't want to have to manage optimizing the shit out of 25 units. And I think Jammin's kind of similar to me like that. I've got no problem working on, like, making a couple units optimum as fuck, but sometimes I just want to, like, have a unit that goes A, B, C. Like, at least she's going Malignite, and then she's just gonna sit there. I'm not gonna do some weird shit where I'm like, oh, I need to grab this, and that. No, she's like, Bolt Axe, Malignite, and she's done. I've completed everything that I'm gonna worry about for Elise. Maybe I'll give her something shiny, you know? Like, maybe some investments. But I'm not gonna, like, mess myself up to make that work. Esperanza ends in Ice Tribe's rebellion. Upon returning home, she's issued new orders. Conquer Notre Sagesi, but first, the team must pass through Fort Dragonfall. And yeah, Raymond, you're in the right place. The only thing is, if you are very passionate about these things, it's important to just bear in mind that other people can have different opinions from you, and Fire Emblem is one of those games where, by and large, all opinions are valid. So as long as you're being, like, polite and reasonable and not actually shit-talking people, it's all good. Not that I'm suggesting you are, right? But just that I could see a space where you get into an argument. And it's basically, make sure you're having discussions, not arguments, right? Kingdom Nor, Castle Krakenberg. So the clever little Esperanza has returned home. And she's carried out my order in an alarmingly competent fashion, no less. Oh, well done, child. Well, I'll just have to give my dear daughter a truly agonizing mission now, won't I? You may enter.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, Cabs is not a Fire Emblem enjoyer. Thank you, Catcherbot. That is the accurate response. King Garen, Esperanza has returned. It seems she managed to quell the rebellion without sacrificing a single life. She's requested an audience with you, my liege. What shall I tell her? Tell her I've received the message and will be there momentarily.
Of course.
It's already done, your majesty. Let's find out what happens. Terminal cases. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna play Fire Emblem until he dies of Fire Emblemitis. Which is presumably where you, like, just start obsessing about boots. Like, just get freakishly obsessed with boots. Like, you go to a boot store and you just buy all that boots. You're like, I need these boots. I need these. I can't. Like, they're only 50. They're only 50 pounds each. I need to buy every pair of boots in this building. Give them all to me now. Or you just start doing weird shit like 0% growth runs. Yeah. Garen is amazing. You start bringing decent boots and asking. Yeah, that's when things go wrong. There's a reason you don't wear shoes. Is it because you take after the dragons and you have a foot fetish? Is that why I catch your butt? I've returned, father. And gloriously so, I might add. Iago told me of your impressive feat. It's because she refuses to skin a man. Catch your butt has... Okay, fair. You need your +2... Well, how do you get +2 move without shoes? You see... Oh, sorry. Right, okay. My apologies. I'm sorry. Yeah, shake your head. If it increases only one move, then it is not a pair of boots. That's true. You've got boots. See, we have in the UK, we have a drugstore, as you'd call it in the US, called Boots. So presumably that's what is actually making the characters fast. They just go into there and buy like a pound of adrenaline. Stopping rebellion without taking a single life is no small accomplishment. Done well, Esperanza. I'm proud of you. As promised, I now welcome you back to the royal family. Well done, my daughter. Who's to start any sorts of shoes? Exactly.
Thank you.
You have to eat. You have to eat them. You have to eat the boot. Thank you, my father. I can't tell you how much this means to you.
Everything's okay.
I told you it will be okay in the end. Good job, Esperanza.
Yes.
Thanks, Sander.
However,
I mean, with machine guns, presumably. You have to, yes, you're eating the whole store. Yeah. You gotta eat the employees too. That's part of the challenge. Cavs could single-handedly keep an entire village of cobblers employed with his boots consumption. Well, leather does have nutritional value. There's one small problem, King Garen. My sources tell me Esperanza did not carry out the mission alone. Ugh. Yeah, that was unnecessarily cruel, even for you.
what?
Is this true, Esperanza? Did you not face the Ice Tribe alone? It's true, I did not face them alone. I set out on my own as ordered, but along the way I ran into trouble. Jacob, Silas, and Elise came to help me. I couldn't have done it without them. I'm sorry for defying you in that regard, Father. I beg your forgiveness. So you defied not my holy orders involve not only retainers, but your sister? The behavior simply cannot be tolerated, right, King Garen? It wasn't unusually cruel for Iago. It's more like that was unusually cruel for an average person. Iago, I feel, is the kind of person who, like, plucks wings off flies because he likes seeing them squirm. She betrayed the wishes of the divine dragon Anankos. Such a sacrilege demands a swift and severe punishment. If you ask me, we should put an end to Esperanza once and for all. The Twitch app on Xbox sucks. Twitch did. That's why it sucks. I don't know why you're trying to watch me on Xbox. You should stop. Just stop, please. Don't hurt yourself. Like, just I don't know. Turn on some porn or something, or watch the news, or listen to a child screaming. It's probably better than using the Twitch app on Xbox. If you ask me, we should put an end to Esperanza once and for all.
Stop!
I understand, Kron. You like Big Bone, but I get it. Iago, that's never gonna happen. I won't let it. Esperanza never asked us to follow us. We did that on our own. It's not her fault. So, if the punishment is death, you'll have to kill me too. Fucking hell, Elise. Like, I'm gonna be honest, at least you're an idiot, but, like, respect. Absolute respect. Don't say that, dear sister. I'm not worth dying for. I think he dies it. Well, look, some people are into different things, okay? Like, it's okay. Some people like to self-harm by watching the news. Some people like to self-harm by watching, you know, wildly attractive people who they could never sleep with have sex. And other people like to self-harm by watching me. So it's okay.
Listen well.
Quiet, both of you. Father, you must punish someone. Punish me. Oh, so you're a porn guy then, Kron. Understood. Thanks for sharing that with us. You're a porn on the big TV kind of guy. Like, oh, what's on Porn Channel 3? Oh, Big Booty Bitches 14. You know, not the most interesting. Like, they really didn't, you know, do anything truly astounding with Big Booty Bitches 14. I feel like Big Booty Bitches 15 was where they really got into the swing of it. What if you spend 30 hours dying to a savage raid in MMO because your allies are bad? So, Sayoshi, I am firmly of the opinion that if you spend 30 hours dying on a savage raid because your allies are bad, it is actually you who are bad because you can get better allies, yet you choose not to. Hot take, you're the problem. It was I who told the others to tag along and help Esperanza with her mission. If death is the price for this indiscretion, it is I and I alone who will pay it. Father, kill me or kill no one. That's all there is to it.
Enough.
Wow, a lot of people asking to die. I have no intention of harming any of my beloved children. Though it is not exactly as I requested, she did accomplish her mission. By the grace of Anankos, I shall let this pass. She is, after all, still my daughter. Oh, that's nice. I mean, you don't have to set foot in the FF Party Finder. Like, that's not required. You could make friends and then play the game with them. Speaking of which, if you want to avoid getting stuck in the Party Finder, we're just gonna like we're just gonna do this, and we're also gonna do, just so it fucks with him later. I want him to be like weirded out. It's like, why am I getting shouted out? Like, he's gonna spin up stream and be like, who the fuck shouted me out and why? Well, that's why that's rating me with friends is a good way to no longer have those friends. Yeah, you see, that's probably true. I don't have friends. Yep, no, that makes sense. They do say friendship is magic. Kurai, welcome in. Friendship is magic. I've seen it magically grow cocks from all sorts of places on a pony, Kurai. That's how magical it is. Right, we're gonna be let lived. You discover how bad your friends are, or they discover how bad you are, or both. I mean, you know, if that's what it takes, if it's a learning experience, then you can get new friends. You need to get like a continuous supply of friends, and then eventually you'll attrition through to the good ones. It's like playing XCOM. Oh, that's always rough because even if someone has a different attitude, generally you can just be like, okay, well, you play it your way and I'll play it mine and we'll be fine, right? Like, we'll just separate our playing. But sometimes there's this assumption of playing together, which I think is very negative. Garen, you can't mean that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. And you, Xander. Thank you for looking after me, even at the risk of your own life. As a friend, you are replaceable. New friends cost more than... Okay, catch robot. One of the techniques to gain new friends is to start streaming. They won't be very good friends because they'll just be like ephemeral and they won't really know who you are. They'll only know what you are in an image on the internet. But it's fine. It's fine. You can just discount that continuously, even to their face, right? Like, people in chat right now probably consider me a friend, and I'm just sat here saying like, well, you know, it's not real friendship because it's on the internet. And then they'll hate you, and that's a great way to lose friends as well, by the way. Streaming, great way to gain friends, great way to lose them. You're in the same group, and you didn't agree with either of them. That makes sense. Moth needs you to take one for the team so that he can go to the Gaiden chapter. Exactly. See? Yeah, like, it is really... See, that's... I think we've spoken this before, Fried Jam. Like, the nature of Twitch is such that you have very strange relationships with people. Like, just incredibly strange relationships. Because I would consider Fried Jam a friend, right? But I also recognize that there's that part of my brain that goes like, well, are we really friends? Like, we haven't, like, have we really hung out together? Like, we've hung out when I've always been a part of the crowd, or he's been a part of the crowd. Like, we've never done any real one-on-one hanging out, but I still think of Fried Jammin' as a good, as a person that I would talk to. Like, it's weird. Maybe it's that I put Jammin' in a space of people that I would interact with if I could. Yeah, right. Like, I think that's the space it exists in, right, Fried Jammin'? Like, it's that like, Jammin's definitely at least like colleague kind of space. Right. 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 Side's kind of in that group now, right? There's that kind of, you know, social circle. It's a pleasant one. But right. Cabs is on my wall. This is true. 100%. Yeah. Colleague. Exactly. Summer Snow on board. Yeah. Right. Exactly that kind of Space Jam. Like, I feel essentially that if we were like in the same state, for example, we probably would have had a situation where I would have been like, yo, I'm going to the, I want to go to the, I don't know, fucking amusement park or something. You'd be like, yo, like, we could arrange a group, like we could just invite everyone and go to the amusement park and be like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it, right? Assuming that would work around, you know, various responsibilities, because some people are adults, unlike me. They are. I mean, I struggle from my perspective as, like, let's go to the world's biggest train, like, no. The world's biggest train. I love it. Unless, Widget, you're asking for the world's biggest train to be run on you, which is also fine. I would support that. Hey, Saber, welcome in. Saber also streams, by the way. Rather light. Understood. Go to visit the biggest ball of twine. Oh, is it a rough day, Widget? Tell us about your rough day. We've actually, like, we've been talking about, like, the interactions of, like, parasocial relationships. But here is the thing, right? Like, when it comes to my interaction with Widget, right, my first response is like, Widget, I want to hear about your day. Even though we basically only really interact via Twitch, I still feel a very personal care about Widget. I want Widget to have a nice day and have a pleasant time. And Widget's had a rough day, so tell me about it. Now you're a fucking nerd. Let's do. I do love trains. I ain't even gonna lie. Love me a train. Think nothing of it, little princess. Such is the duty of an older brother. I must admit, my child, I never thought that you would pull off such a grand feat. Given your ability for combat, I shall waste no time assigning you a new mission. A new mission so soon? Skills like yours must be put to good use. I'd like you to head for Notre Sagesse. I need you to capture that territory and bring it under Norian rule.
Well,
Notre Sagesse? As you wish, father.
Listen well.
I've heard that the place even now is teeming with Hoshiden soldiers. The Hoshidans are taking steps to topple Nor and all we hold dear. Such bad seeds must not be allowed to take root. Head there immediately and eradicate any Hoshiden soldiers you find along the way. Oh, that's... I mean, you should avoid drinking to regulate emotions anyway. Game goes well. Haven't lost anyone yet. Elise has +2 balls. And she's wrecking people with it. You want me to fight against the Hoshiden army? That's not a problem, is it? I'm not really sure where I should put Garen's voice, because I always have to balance shredding my voice versus making it sound good. I'm just not going to worry about it, I think. Or after all, are you reluctant to raise a sword against the kingdom of your birth?
no.
No, it's no problem at all. I'm Norin, through and through. I'll carry out your mission without fail.
Fail.
Don't let me down, my daughter. I'm counting on you.
Yes.
I won't fail you, father. See, that's unhealthy. Widget, don't alcoholic binge drink. It's bad. You'll fuck yourself up like that. Like, using alcohol to regulate your emotions is really dangerous. Well, see, side, the reason is because I can't afford Lego. No, Widget, I'm not gonna let, no, bad Widget. I'm not gonna let that slide. See, this is a fucked up thing. Like, we were talking about friendships, right? I feel a personal responsibility for Widget right now because I can't let that slide and be like, Widget, like, that's fine. No, just, like, it's, no. We gotta talk about your alcoholism, Widget. We can't let you be an alcoholic. That's bad. Being an alcoholic is fucked up. It's bad for your health and it'll fuck you up. You do not want to use alcohol to regulate your... Fuck! Thank you. Thank you for that. But you do not want to use alcohol to regulate your emotions. Like, real talk, if... I know, Widget, but I care. I care. As fucked up as this weird parasocial relationship is, I care. If you are having a difficult day regulating emotions genuinely, just message me on Discord. I'll get to you. I'll get back to you. Right? Like, here's the thing, right? A whole bunch of people here have a whole bunch of fucked up shit, right? Well, I mean, yeah, it's a parasite. I get it's fine. But you see, this is me specifically saying, right? Like, if you're having one of those days where you're just like, I'm gonna drink myself until I can't think anymore, you know what? It's cool. You can just message me. You can shout some shit at me. I'm a great listener. I'm very good at listening. Can confirm. Excellent. I appreciate it, Widget. I'm happy you're coming here to unwind. Currently, we're gonna go beat the shit out of some people. Yeah, right? I get you, Fried Jammin'. There's like some investiture. It's the same way. So, for example, Fried Jammin', I have a level of investiture in your child's well-being. Like, I feel... I'm gonna be honest, like, I think it comes from the fact that I had such a shit childhood that seeing someone really genuinely invested in making their child happy and making sure their child has a healthy upbringing, like, fills me with a joy unknown. And so there is a level of investiture that I'm like, I really want, you know, I want that kid to do good, right? Like, and I know I can't really provide anything to assist that realistically, but there's that little part of me where I'm like, hey, you know, if at any point you want to brag about like some dad things, like, excellent. Use emotions to regulate your drinking. No. Catcher bot. We love bad jokes here. Love them. Hey, Pixar. You have a day to describe to us? You have the same level of emotion to a mod in your Discord. I understand, Widget. You got that, like, reflexive bonding. You gotta learn to deal with it. Widget. It was Widget that was directed to. Not Pixar. Pixar was there, so I keep seeing the thing. Widget's good. We like Widget. That's it. Wait, what? You get dick pics from... I'm gonna be real, that sounds kind of fucked up. Like, half jokes. Okay, so they didn't send you dick pics, they sent you like ball pics then? Like, or just bulge pics? They sent bulge pics. Okay. But tell us about your day, Pixar. Earlier we were discussing about how Summer and... Oh, you get dick pics, you were joking, it was emotional. Look, Fried Jammin', a good bulge pic goes a long way. Like, cause, okay, here's the thing, right? A dick pic is just out there, right? A bulge pic, right? Like, that's the implication. It's like, hey, there's something underneath it. You know what it's like, right? Girls in short skirts, okay? Girls in short skirts, you're like, wow, that's really hot because the skirt might lift, right? But a girl with no skirt, and you're like, that's not actually quite as hot because there's no risk it might be revealed. It's just already revealed. You're like, oh, I already see the thing. You know, like, it's like, oh, you know what, Summer, if you'd like, if you really want it, I could send you a dick pic. I think for a good bulge game, honestly, what you've got to do is, you know, the yeah, exactly, Sayoshi. The hotness of a costume is based on how easy it could fall off. Right, okay, Jam it. What you need to do, right? You need to get the right kind of boxer shorts, right? Because you got boxer shorts that are loose and relaxed, right? And they're not gonna show you off, right? What you need is you need the kind of boxer shorts, like the kind of compression style, but they can't be too compressive because you don't want them to like crush it up and make it look small, right? You need it so you've got like enough looseness. It's got to have enough looseness that, you know, you're not getting compression. Lagstorm gets cancelled for sending data. Hey, if Summer asks and consents, it's not a problem. Right, yeah, the Jammin's equipped, right? That's not the discussion. It's about making sure you get the yeah, exactly. Most clothes tailored to avoid the bulge. If you want the bulge, you need stretch clothing, right? It has to be stretch clothing. It has to be the kind of clothing that is... I've just seen the picture. That's fantastic. I love it. Yeah, right. You need to get something a little bit tight. Precisely. Another thing that works really well is like cycling sportswear, okay, or swimwear, those kind of things. Or you know, Jammin, the wrestling singlet. If you want to show it off like that, you know, you could present and go to town. So Summer Snow, the consideration about size is quite bluntly, it is something that every man is mocked about, and so it becomes one of those mental spaces. It's like breast size. Thank you, Nix. Appreciate it. We're discussing male hyper, like we're discussing the male body image issues that engage with the person, right? So the whole genital size. Yeah, I get it, Fried Jammin, 100%. 100%. That, yeah, we're talking about penis, exactly. See, Speedo under swim trunks is great because you get the comfort and like the knowledge and the security of the Speedo, right? Because fundamentally, a Speedo is very secure. You know that a Speedo is going to keep everything where you need it to be, right? But you also get like the plausible deniability of swim trunks. It's basically the perfect combination. Oh, widget! Widget, yeah. Yeah, that's... I think I've told this story before, but I did have an engagement with someone where I 100% thought that, like, we were on board. Like, we were on board to smash, and we were not on board. They didn't even know I was trying to smash. Like, I thought they were doing, like, the double thumbs up go-ahead signal. Actually, it turns out they didn't even realize I was, like, interested in them. Yeah, so that is a consideration. You can be asexual but not aromantic. You can be sexual and aromantic, though that tends to be much rarer, relatively speaking. Like, some people get turned on by stuff, but aren't actually interested in anything more than, like, a physical act. Okay, you had the entire Discord assume me and the dude were together. I see. It do be like that, Saber, okay? It do be like that. We're having a conversation, right? I'm just watching chat and talking to people, talking about stuff about relationships, right? But yeah, no, like, I understand why. And he's with us in spirit, exactly. Allosexual. Allosexual sounds like an allosaur. I like the idea that, like, an allosexual just means that they're a dinosaur when it comes to sex. Which I guess would just mean they're like slow and grouchy. Xana has big dick pics. I mean, probably. Advanced scalies? Beautiful. Beautiful. Allosexual, as far as I understand it, means that you are... So it doesn't necessarily... So sex and romance are two separate things, right? So allosexual, as far as I understand, just means that you're down... Like, whatever it is, you're down to smash. Okay, you experience sexual attraction. Understood. I am corrected by DN Cabs, who has presumably the document open. Allosexual means that you experience sexual attraction. Asexual means that you do not experience sexual attraction. So that's like the counterpoint. So that is like defining that you have sexual attraction, but not defining the gender preference to that sexual attraction. So, like, for example, if I was homosexual or bisexual, for example, right? I would be allosexual, but I would be also bisexual. Okay, so no sexual interest. So that would be asexual, but not aromantic. Yes, if you are not asexual, you are allosexual. That's the thing though, Pixar, it's not obvious. Sometimes people are... Yeah, right, like, sexual attraction is a slider, but things get put into big categories, right? Please, Pixar, tell us a story. Tell us a story. We're gonna play the game. I'm gonna play some of the game. Allosexual sounds like a... No, that's pokophilia, Summer. That's what that's called. That's pokophilia. I can send you some examples if you want. But, see, leaving that dead space right at the end there made that sound so much more uncomfortable. Like, just, I can send you some examples if you want, just dead air afterwards. Yes, I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. I'm pretty open. I'm not that fussed. One guy mentioned to me, when I get married, how would I handle it? And I expressed I happily give myself to my future wife. Man was flawed. He thought I was asexual or something. That... Yeah, I don't understand how people can just assume that you're gonna be... Like, how to put it? I don't understand people that don't comprehend that you can just refuse stuff. Some are just making smiley faces. Poker face. Widget, fuck off! Isn't that just a tip? Fuck off. But no, like, I have had people... I mean, how common is it to get someone that gets angry with someone else that refuses to have sex with them? Because they take it as like a personal offense. Okay, well, okay, Kron. We're gonna try this out. Okay? Kron. Hey, Kron. Would you like to go on a date sometime? And then you can just say no to that, Kron. Like, that's how you would refuse something. If you want to have sex with me, then you're a slut. Exactly, Jammin. We already know you're a slut, though, but... the thing. My dad was disappointed I didn't get laid by my first boyfriend after a year. And I'm like, how y'all doing this bird making dance? God damn it, Kron, you meant to refuse. Alright, we'll meet where the sky meets the water. Yeah, Like, there's the whole societal pressure. Like, it's okay to just take it at your own pace. I want to be clear for anyone in this chat. I'm sure you already know this by now. But if anyone says to you that you need to have sex for some reason, then they're a fucking idiot. Check any available planes. Are you all out here getting rejected or rejecting? I know, 100% incel stuff. So, Widget, right? I think the key to being a slut is to be able to communicate, like, on the down low, that you're open, like you're available for these kind of things. And the way to do that is you got to learn a lot of the, like, subtle signaling for sexual interest in people. I'm assuming, Side, that I'm not going to try and pull you out on this, but I'm assuming that you wouldn't define yourself as asexual. You would probably define yourself as something else in that case. But people just make that assumption about you just because you don't have comfort in talking about these things. I'm gonna just tell them. Pixel, that's adorable. Your lamp, you'll attract the moth fairies. It's true. It's true. Facts. Pixel just speaking straight up fucking facts here. There's a very famous porn video that starts with a lamp. I wouldn't be surprised. Being a lamp is a good thing. But yeah, Widget, I think if you want to be a slut, right? Your goal is going to have to be to learn those, like, subtle sexual signals. Because straight out asking people make it sound like you're desperate, right? So you got to be able to do it in a subtle way and be like, hey, you know, I'm down to fuck. Understood, Side. Understood. As I said, I'm not going to try and delve deep on that just because you've already declared that you're uncomfortable with sexual conversations anyway. And I don't want to try and make you uncomfortable. But I felt it was relevant to understand that. Widget. So, being a lamp is a good thing. Would you like to be the light of one? Oh, damn, that's smooth. That's fucking smooth. Yeah, right? Exactly, Joe. I think it can be relevant for some discussions. Smooth as butter. Exactly. It can be relevant for some discussions. You're very bright to me, Sidewinder. You are definitely illuminating when it comes to Advanced Wars, but that's for certain. Okay, yeah, sorry, Yoshi, yeah, we're on board. I'm ready to answer questions. So here's a thing, right? Lamps can mean, like, I mean, generally we are referring to a light fixture. A lamp is a light fixture of some kind, but they can be either like a ceiling lamp, or they can be like a desk lamp, or they can be like a lantern. They're all three of those are potentially known as lamps. So generally when in the UK, generally lamp is referred to meaning like a desk lamp. And that means a lighting fixture that is not fixed to the ceiling or not fixed to the walls. It is like a desk lamp or a room lamp which can be moved around the room. Exactly, the General Lee. Wasn't General Lee like a... Hold on, no, one sec. I need to look up. Wasn't he like a slave owner? Let me check this up. Okay, Robert E. Lee, aka General Lee, was a Confederate general during the American Civil War. Okay, so we got the Confederate general for the thing. So we had the... Oh, which size was it, right? It was the... One second, we're gonna have to look this up, right? Confederate Army was the racist guys. Okay, he was on the wrong side of history. He made some poor decisions. Well, the show has the flag, which is not racist. Understood. Understood. So, he's the South's most famous general, and they fought that war in support of keeping slaves. Okay, so broadly, well, okay, so I think the consideration Pixar is that, yes, that may have been a thing historically, right? But now we may want to adjust society. Just because it wasn't seen as racist then doesn't mean that we have to perpetuate the consideration now. Right. So it's one of these things, like, there's a lot of facets to this that need to be considered in terms of when you look at stuff through a historical lens. So in the time that the show was about the stuff, but we're in this element discussing the Confederate flag. The Confederate flag is bad. The Confederate flag supports, fundamentally, flying the Confederate flag today is basically saying you support slavery. I can understand that, Pixar. That is unpleasant. But that, like, see, bullying someone who's not mentally well is inherently a shit thing to do, right? But as a counterpoint, there are a lot of issues. If he's saying things which are fundamentally hurting people, then he needs to be told to stop them. As long as he has the capacity to understand that he's harming people, then... Okay, so he's not saying things hurting people. Bearing in mind that what you say that is, and what other people think that is, might be different. So the song is helmet paint like the car. I don't know what the car... I don't know what the car looks like, but if it... Oh, that's fine. I guess, okay, you know what? It does have the Confederate flag on the top, which is a... Yeah, okay. It's ours with the flag on the top. Yeah, right? That's the thing. Flying the Confederate flag has always meant that you supported slaves. That's fair. But I can see, this is it. I can understand what Pixar's upset about, right? Pixar is like this guy who didn't really understand the context of it. Probably didn't deserve to be being bullied. But likewise, I still think educating the dude and saying like, "Hey, flying the flag is inappropriate," is completely reasonable. Interestingly enough, I remember having a model of the General Lee as a kid, right? And so the reason I looked it up is because as a kid, that didn't have... I remember it not having the Confederate flag on it. It was just an orange top. Which I think is an interesting thing, because that was, like, many years ago at this point. Yeah, I'm kind of with Jammin. I think the subset of what you're suggesting, Picture, is far away from the argument against the Confederate flag. Which the argument against the Confederate flag is that if you are flying it, you're a piece of shit. Basically, like if you're willfully flying the Confederate flag, you're a trash human being. And I support the changing of how to view those controversial figures. Especially since, like, a lot of the... So this is the interesting thing. Like, a lot of the veneration of these historical figures came up in the second wave of the civil rights movement. And that is the consideration. Because a lot of the veneration that happened was basically a pushback against black people asking to not be killed. Like, black people went, please stop killing us. And then they went, we're going to put up statues of the people that killed you and enslaved you. But that's the thing, Pixar. I think a lot of that isn't actually historically accurate. And I think it's okay to have statues change over time to represent the current opinion of the people. In much the way, I think it's completely reasonable to, for example, yeah, that's fried jamming, exactly, right? Like that's kind of rough. That is really disgusting. But I'm of the opinion that you can have a historical statue and then you can change that statue to represent the change in culture. Like, just because, like, a statue originally erected to oppress a people, it is reasonable to... I think putting them in a museum, having museums about it, absolutely reasonable. 100% support that. Like, if you want to take that statue and put it in a museum, on board with it. If you want to take that statue and modify it... Oh, jeez. We need a friendship... Okay. Okay, I'm going to write that down. I've been talking for an... Shit. I took a break just before this thing. And we've just been talking, for like a fucking hour on this. Thank you, this sinful saint. Why would you follow me after me just talking shit for like 40 minutes? I have no idea. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, we're gonna play some game. I do want to go to some Holocaust museums. You're back from work, and... Oh, you're back. Mate from work had his kid with him and ambushed me. Oh, terrible, terrible. Did you make short work of them? Did you execute them and throw them in the gutter? Take care, Esperanza. Even when we're apart, we'll still... You know that we are still with you in spirit.
Poor thing.
Had a bitch about work. Wonderful. You deserve to be bitching about work. Oh, it doesn't seem fair. Going on a mission like that with such a small army. I'll go with you, but Father tasked us with a mission of our own. I really wish there was something we could do to help.
You'll be alright.
Don't worry, Camilla. We'll be fine. Right, Elise?
You know it.
That's right. We'll just dandy. With me and my retainers at your side, we'll be back home in no time flat. Elise is going too? Well, now I'm really worried. It's nice knowing you, Esperanza. I actually I want to go to the Holocaust. I'm already distracted, Catrobot, right? Like, I can't stop it. I want to go to the Holocaust museums. They seem amazing. I want to check them out, right? Yeah, I'm on board with Side here. 100% on board with Side. You can't, like, you can't have a statue of like a major general who fought on the side that wanted slaves. You can't just leave them and be like, oh, it's historical. No, you need to put that away and unfuck some stuff. Because otherwise what you're doing is you're basically empowering people who support that ideology by saying, your ideology is right here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. I'm kind of the opinion. Okay, so I'm in two places, right? Because Germany, fuck, Jin, motherfucker. Okay. So Germany has this thing where you're not allowed to fly like the Nazi flag. You're not allowed to do salutes. You're not even allowed to have Nazi symbology in video games. Like, you can't have the swastika in video games because it's so strongly aligned. Well, okay, now you can have it because it's considered an educational aspect, but it used to be that you couldn't. But it is such a consideration that they deliberately, culturally erased. Like, they deliberately erased the legal rights to fly those symbols because they decided as a culture, as Jamin mentions, that this was so horrific, so barbaric, that it is a legal offense. If you do the, like, as it's known as the Sieg Heil, the Hitler salute, right? If you do that in public, like in front of a police officer, they will just literally arrest you in the street for it. It is considered something that is like so offensive that you should not have permission to do it. And like every time it's brought up, it's very much like, hey, do not, like, you are not allowed to try and perpetuate this ideology. This ideology is toxic. And so where I say I'm torn into elements, right? Catch Robot's got me fucking distracted again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Is because I fundamentally believe that we shouldn't have censorship. I think censorship is bad. I think the internet fundamentally routes around censorship. It sees it as damage. I think cultures see censorship as damage. But I also think that doesn't mean you can't... Yeah, the phrasing, we will not tolerate intolerance, is not contradictory. So there's like this balance point, and I think Germany does it pretty well. I think Germany's got it right in the fact that they're like, hey, this shit is an ideology of hate, and it's not permitted. It's true. It's true. We've got to get some shout-outs in. I also think, quite bluntly, a lot of the historical sites in the US relating to the Confederate and Southern history, I think they're deliberately deceptive and show themselves in a better light than they actually are. Specifically with the objective of creating misinformation and deception so that they can spread their ideology more easily. Because the Confederate flag is a very strong ideological emblem, and if you're constantly saying, oh, you know, it's just, you know, it's part of my history, my grandfather was a Confederate soldier, so I'm just flying that flag. It's a thing. Right, no, sorry, Yoshi, I understand, right? It's generally that I am distrusting... It is my personal belief that I am distrusting of censorship. This is why we have these conversations in this chat, right? Because we will straight up get into these discussions because I have a willingness to not try to manage the topics we talk about. I deliberately avoid forcing us to only talk about happy fun time things, right? And that means that we can dive into these political chats. That means that we can have these discussions, and we can have opinions that are potentially against the common opinion without tearing each other apart. For example, Pixar brought up, like, he had some opinions that I personally disagree with to a certain extent in some lines, yada yada. But Pixar was able to voice them, and we didn't resort to like pummeling Pixar's face in for that or anything. I think most of us broadly are on the same topic that the Confederate history is fucking horrible, right? Like they wanted slaves bad. Just to be clear, slaves bad. If anyone needs a lesson, Thank you, Pixar. If anyone needs a lesson, that's your clear lesson. Slaves, bad. Okay, everyone on board. Nice clear lesson. Slaves, bad. But yeah, on the topic of censorship, I try and minimize the amount of censorship as long as people are being respectful, and I think everyone here is being respectful. Yes, unwilling slaves, but like, I'm using slaves in the context of the actual thing, because a slave that consents is not actually a consent, because they have the right to withdraw. They have the right to withdraw consent at any given point, right? And the ability to withdraw consent is the only thing which permits consent to be valid. If someone cannot withdraw consent, then consent cannot be given. Very, very straightforward. If someone cannot withdraw consent, then they cannot give consent, because that's how consent functions. Welcome back, Saber. We ended up talking about history and so on. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, you should be able to withdraw consent at any point, and it should be a non-issue. Are you talking about, like, the kind of indentured servitude thing, Widget? See, indentured servitude sounds good, but then with any labor type dynamic, it just goes horrible. Right, sir. This is why sleeping with your boss can be really complex. But nonetheless, like, that isn't inherent to the context of it, right? And I want to be clear to everyone in here: if someone tries to violate your consent, kill them. Like, it's that simple. You have every right to protect your ability to consent, up and to including killing them. Like, if someone tries to touch your body without consent, cut their hand off. Like, you say, don't touch me, and they touch you anyway, cut their fucking hand off. I fully support harming anyone that violates your consent. Right? Like, as far as it goes to your body, you have absolute bodily autonomy. If someone tries to touch, interfere with, or do things with your body, destroy their ability to do that thing to you. That is your right. The French wouldn't have lips. See, I have elbow checked some people for doing that. It gets really weird when you just put your elbow in their throat when they try and kiss you. And then they kind of end up choking on your elbow and like, oh, but I thought I was... No, you kiss the fucking elbow, like... Like, it's a reflex, right? They go for the hug, the elbow comes up, and like, bam! Okay, well, it's not my fault. Like, if you weren't trying to kiss me, you wouldn't have taken the elbow to the face. And like, Jin, that is a problem. Like the athletic prowess. But yeah, like, fundamentally, Jin, I understand that there is the issue of getting imprisoned. I recognize that there are limitations to my ideology when it comes to personal bodily autonomy. But I want to be clear that even if the situation doesn't allow you to, you have the moral right to do so. You know? You have the absolute moral right. Like, if I found out some girl grabbed your ass after you told her not to and you broke her hand, I'd be like, dumbass got her own hand broke, right? Like, and the police came by and were like, oh, we heard you broke this woman's hand. I'd be like, well, maybe she shouldn't try hitting it. Like, she broke her hand when she tried to punch him. I don't know what to tell you. Like, she just has a weak ass hand. She needs to stop trying to hit people. Like, I would fucking lie on your behalf in that situation. 100%. Yeah, sorry about that, Pixar. I hope you eat sometime. Also, we've got a mission. We're gonna try and do this mission. Hey, that's not funny, Leo. Why would you say such a terrible thing? Yeah, we still need to hear about your day, Pixar. Just trying to get a rise out of you, Elise. You know I'm counting on you. Thanks, Esperanza. Okay, tell us about it, Pixar. Tell us. Time to boot the Hoshidans in the head. That's why you're my favorite, because you aren't mean and stupid like Leo. Even after spending some time on the battlefield, you're somehow still the same spoiled brat. Face is much more simple. Yeah, Noria's good, Hoshidan's bad. Precisely. King Garen, perfect. Perfect king. It's actually quite impressive. See, Elise, I'm not mean at all. I just said you impressed me.
Huh?
Xander, stop! Make Leo stop teasing me. Esperanza, listen well. The mysterious rainbow sage resides in Notre Sagasi. He grants divine power to those... Okay, we need a friendship seal. Okay, I am remembering that. He grants divine power to those he deems worthy. Seek him if you have the courage. Wow, is that so? I never knew such a being existed, much less in Notre Sagasi. But wait, if you know about him, then does that mean you have divine power? I get that. That's fair, Jen. Right? Like, if you've made clear your boundary and somebody violates it, like, fuck them. I mean, don't fuck them, but, like, make them unpleasant. Okay, where are we? Okay, say it. Okay. Monday morning, already behind. Go get a soda can to take it with me. Cockroach, that's pretty gross. Yikes. Take it outside. Check the can out. Leave box. Doesn't notice chickens. Opens door. Dog bolts. But no, like, I mean, no TY. Only shout. Only shout, Sir Cookies. Only shout. Dog was ready. Dog was ready to go. Okay, but wait. If you know him, does that mean you have divine power?
Well.
It's true. Father and I have each visited the sage, and we were gifted with his power.
What?
That's incredible. It was a great honor. So he goes chasing chickens. I chase him, even into the woods, which we had to keep from biting me. Tried not to strangle him, which meant letting him go. He goes. We go into a ditch, part of a road up the hill, fall in the ditch. Adrenaline maxes, and you hit your knees. Fuck that. Ow. Smashing your knees up hurts. That's fair. Yeah, no, not your knees. You need those for walking. I used to have knees. Until I took an arrow to the face. However, be aware that you'll first have to face your severe trials first. You decide to seek out the sage's challenge, make sure you're prepared.
Understood.
I see, thank you for the advice. I must become as strong as possible so that I can end this war once and for all. I have no choice but to seek out the sage and face whatever trials he has in store. As expected, I look forward to seeing your new power when you return safely.
Thank you.
What's not right, Kron? What's not right, Kron? Is something up, Kron? Are we not fucking the right people? You need us to fuck someone else, Kron? Alright, well, I gotta go, Xander. Now you've spoken about all this mad shit. Yeah, I took an arrow to the face. That is... I have taken an arrow to the face before. That's accurate. We're supposed to be messing with the Hoshidans, not this right. Exactly. That's what's not right about all this. Hit my knees, I can't stand for a minute. You get up, he does a little trot back to the house like nothing happens. You go in, he goes to his bed, parents shut it. You have to wait. That sounds brutal for a day so far. He can't do anything. Yeah, you're right. Xander, perfect. His hair's perfect. His face is perfect. His smile is perfect. His outfit is perfect.
Good luck.
Never done anything wrong. Sometimes an arrow hits your face so hard your legs fall off. Exactly. Actually, the reason I don't have knees is because I fell off a bus. Adrenaline makes a phenomenal coffee. It's true, though. It's true. Best of luck, Esperanza.
Please, be careful.
Oh, my little Esperanza, please be careful. Ryoma is down trying to convince us that Rev is the only route. Understandable you couldn't nap after that. Okay, this is where the dragons fall. And this is where you have to recruit Shura. We can't turn him into boots.
Well,
But yeah, so I've managed to fall. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but there is the old school like English style bus called a Route Master, right? Route Masters have an open back door, and one of them was going around the corner, right? And I was on the back of that bus. And I lost my grip on the bus. And then I fell over and broke both my kneecaps on the floor. On the concrete when it was going around the corner. Because I basically did a double knee drop straight onto concrete. I then walked home. I also never went to the doctor, so I never got treated. It was a skill issue. I shouldn't have been riding on the back of the bus. I was a fucking idiot. To be clear, right, this is up until recently, this was a place that you could just ride on the back of the bus. You could just stand there. And it was insane because you just like if you lost your grip, you'd instantly fall out and die, and yet everyone was just like, yeah, this is normal. You'd have motherfuckers just sat there like eating a bag of chips with two hands leaning against the bar while it went around corners. I'm just like, you guys are fucking insane. I don't know why I would ever do that, but as a kid, obviously I did it, and I fell off and I broke my knees. My mother didn't believe in medical care. Part of the reason my legs don't work anymore. Mostly the reason she didn't believe in medical care at the time was because she beat me, and if I went to the doctor, they'd find out that she beat me. So she's like, no, you don't go to the doctor. Unless you're actually dying, then maybe. Yeah, so there are still like fragments of my kneecap just floating around my knee. It's fucked up. Yeah, there is a reason that I left my mother. Like, I left my entire family when I was like 15, and I never went back. Like, when I was 15, I walked away and I'm like, I'm not coming back here. I'm done. Well, I Link. Hope you're doing well. You gonna follow us today? Or is that for later? You saving that? That fort up ahead is enormous. Silas, are we supposed to pass through that?
Yes.
The road that leads to the port is on the other side. Amazing. It looks kind of like a gigantic sleeping dragon. Oh, look, I'm just saying. You come in, you go away, you come in, you go away. I'm fine with it. Like, if you want to follow, I'm cool with that. Does follow bonus refresh? I don't think so. I think you just get the one follow bonus. At some point, we need to redeem a heart seal. Amazing, it looks kind of like a gigantic sleeping dragon. There's some big old dragon that died a long time ago.
Huh?
What, Dragonfall? Tell me more, Elise. Elise, the absolute, like, complete... You've followed multiple times. I'm certain you have, Link. I have seen you follow me. Fuck, I'm gonna have to look that back up sometime. Exactly, Jin. Y'all are my family now. So, when does the beating start again? I love how we're talking... Okay, another... Really? There's another person named Link something 23. Fucking hell. Am I just going... I must have... Okay, that's it. I've gone insane. I could have 100% sworn I've seen you follow again. Yep, you've been adopted. You got someone you've been sub to for 3 years but never followed, just so you can one day blow their mind with a follow. And go back and check and realize I never did it before. Beautiful. Yeah, more of a family. Exactly, Summer. It's fine. We don't need no medication. Let the motherfucker burn. Playing the long game. Hell yeah. Okay, tell me more, Elise. Yeah, the rumor is this was a dragon that was incredibly powerful, and they say when it died, its body became this
I
fort.
see.
Thank you, Elise. I'm so glad you know all this history that I apparently never got taught. This is a dragon from a long time ago. How very awe-inspiring.
Understand?
Isn't it? But the fort is now occupied by the Hoshidan army. We'll have to fight them off if we want to get through. Yeah, gotta beat off those Hishodans.
Right.
Fate is cruel. Well, I suppose we have no choice. We must get to Notre Sagase so I can complete my mission and find the sage. I'll have to face the Hoshidan army eventually. It's now or never. Warp staves. They got some black market warp staves. I'm ready. I can do this.
Understood.
Understood. In that case, let's prepare for the battle before they spot us. Okay. It now has been an hour since we started. We started this mission an hour ago. We're just playing it. Okay, Limbus Company on stream. Okay, got it. I'm writing that down. Do you have a specific date or time that you want me to play that, Sir Cookies? Remember that playing games on, like, After Darks are dependent on, you know, cost and whatever. Okay, so I'll just put that in a normal time. I'll put that on a Saturday slot then. I'll put that on a Saturday stream. I should take a break, like, fuck. Okay, so Limbus Company, Saturday stream. As always, After Dark redeems are... wonderful. No cost. Excellent. You bought a new game today? I'm gonna take a break. I feel bad running trivia right now because you guys are having a discussion. I want you to have that. I want you to talk about the new game that Link bought, but I also need to take a break. Okay, just ignore the trivia if it's bad, okay? Yeah, we'll just... I'll run trivia. Take a break from trivia. Okay, no trivia. Okay, we're gonna run ads. I'm gonna set us to be right back, and then if Dark Liberty Fox thinks the conversation is dried up, he can run some trivia before I get back. Yeah. All right, ads are a go. See you in a couple minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're stuck in the cup. Beautiful, we love it. Cup Brother. See, Cup Brother sounds like it could be easily mispronounced as Cuck Brother. And that's just really, like, there's a kink for that, but it's probably really fucked up, right? Exactly, that's all. You got nothing. Nothing but nothing. God damn, Elise is my highest attack unit. Like, excepting the Yato. But, like, look, Yato's special purpose. A cake made of something white and stick. Look. Arthur is the one that I have the least... like, extra stuff for, okay? Like, everyone else has got goals and ambitions. Arthur's just, like, out hanging out here. And we love him. You know, we do be loving him. God damn. At least his balls are more powerful than an iron axe. Honestly, I was given Arthur as a do whatever. That was dealer's choice. At this point, quite bluntly, Arthur's kind of feeling like filler for me. Like, he was great when I had him, okay? Last mission, like mission before last, no wait, the first real mission I did, he was really useful, right? The second mission, he was great as a support unit, and this mission, he's benched. Like, he ain't bad or anything, I ain't got fuck all to do with him. You live in a copy, you're related to Dooku. Good question. Send help, you're losing your mind. Don't you know what they call me around to... Hold on, what? I'm butterfat that. Ah! So yeah, Arthur, when I was deploying him, he was useful. But I have... Okay, Elise right now, she's an investment for me. I'm investing in Elise. That's something I'm putting resources into to get a good outcome. Mozu, she's also an investment for me, right? Effie is... I need her to get on with Silas. Okay, so these two are getting on with each other. Jacob, he's my healer. I don't have a healer. He's useful. Niles, he's an archer and he is my anti-mage dude. I don't really have an anti-mage dude in the team. Arthur is the only person in this team that isn't fulfilling an additional role right now, and that's why he's getting benched. We are 100% sending children into battle. Like, I don't... Like, Mozu... Look. Mozu is a literal child. No, Jacob is... Okay, Jacob is anti-magic. But Niles is also anti-magic. So Jacob is, like, direct anti-magic, but he has to spend a lot of his time healing. Because I tend to take a lot of damage. Right? But Niles is my anti-magic. Like, he does other stuff, but the reason he's here is so that I can kill a mage while healing on the same turn. And Arthur, he doesn't add anything to this lineup. Everyone else has jobs here. Arthur would just get paired up with someone. Like Mozu here, Mozu's growing. Elise has got some powerful pulls. Fuck. Alright, let's view the map. Okay, so Nyx is over here. There's an Azura up here for some reason. Call Acid Rain to drop all units HP to 1. That seems pretty strong. So if we can get Azura over here, we could do something. Does look like there's only one entry point. Oh, okay, so we could break in here instead. You need to pair all children to get a Fate sequel one day? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Pair all children. 3 generations deep. You know what they should do? They should release a game on the 3DS, right? And it should be a Fate sequel. But you should only be able to use units in it that you got as, like, paired up child units in this game. So you complete this game, which is already rare as fuck, right? You got to play it on Rev because you want all the children. You get as many children as you can. You beat that, and then they have children, right? And then... There's actually... No. It has to be a separate game. It has to be a game that you literally cannot play unless you've had kids in this game. Right? I want to be clear. It has to be a game you cannot play unless you've had kids in this game. So every time you want a different play out... No, I want someone spending $60 on a brand new game that they can't play because they didn't play the previous game. Just because that feels like a Nintendo thing to do. Okay, so I'm going to have to talk to Nyx, presumably. This feels like it's not going to be that strong until it's really, really strong, right? Like, this feels like a bad choice until you get to, like, here, at which point it becomes a good choice. Although maybe not that good choice. Like, oh, she's going to get fucked. Okay, she's just locked in there. We got some stairs in here as well. Okay. So, I'm going to want to send someone here to breach into here. I've not played the As of Fate. I do want to get around to the DLCs one day. You really want to go to town on these switches? Wait, what switches? Are you just... What switches are we talking about? Who are we going to beat up? Okay, we actually want you up front because you're fucking slow. Okay, I think this is what I want.
How very annoying.
The ones... Okay, the switches in your mouth. Oh, stitches! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Stitches. I was like, switches? Why were there switches in your mouth? Are you... I understand. Cold water is probably going to help a bit to reduce the swelling. Otherwise, they're itching because of swelling. If they're itching because of swelling, paracetamol might help to reduce the swelling. Yep, done. Yep, one moment they're at the bottom, then they're at the top, whatever the situation requires. Welcome in, no one's stupid. Matt Mercer sings in Hairs of Fate. Incredible. What a nuisance. I might have known the Hoshidan army would be here. There's a young girl in here, but we've got to take her into custody, blah, blah, blah. Children barely get out the womb. Children barely out the womb to capture a grown woman. Pathetic. It makes me sick. This is why I usually choose to remain hidden from the ignorant masses. Once again, here I am. Dragged to some horrible place with no explanation. Is it my destiny to forever be tossed aside, a stranger to all lands? Maybe the Norians will accept me, or perhaps this is where I die. Well, it's out of my control. If only I were a Hoshidan at birth. I knew if and when the war began, I would be among the first casualties. At least in the end. At least in the end, I could spray dragon rain on them. Is that a dragon vein I see? I do recall hearing that this fort was built on the remains of a dark dragon. Or perhaps we used to attack those in the fort within it. Yeah, it's a thick dragon vein on this, like, massive dragon cock that we're about to enter. Okay, so that actually made me consider. If the line is there, all we need to do is bait all the units into here. We hold this line. They're like, oh, we're going to mess them up. And then we go in here. And we mess them up with the acid rain. Maybe we can achieve that. Okay, in that case, I want to break in here. Like, fuck the front door. I mean, maybe don't fuck the front door. What damage are these doing? Okay, 19, 19, 20. You have 16 defense. And with Silas, you have 17, 18 defense. Okay. Okay, Effie frontliner? Yeah, fuck the front door, but wear protection. No one likes slivers. So my thought process, right? Effie can just stand here and absorb attacks. Like, she's good. She's fine. She can absorb counterattacks. Absolutely fine. What is my switch defense? 12 defense. Okay. I mean, potentially we're doing better to put my dude, but I want these guys to level up. So, everyone else, we break in here, I think. Got a bone graft and some other stuff, all to prep, and then finally got your implant done. Lots of saltwater implant. Okay, lots of saltwater rinses help. So Catrabot has some experience. First time you saw this map was on Grey Street. Been a long time since then. It's been a long time getting from here to there. Okay, we're gonna send you this way. I'm gonna mark you guys because archers one-shot too many units. Okay, so Effie, I want you to just soak. Can you do that for me? Like, not like the Mormon soaking though. I mean, like, just absorb attacks. Okay, so let's see. Maximum damage. We have 18 defense. That's 1, 2. So let's assume they all double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14 damage. And if we stand here, we get defensive bonuses. So there's one, so we'll be taking much less damage. Okay. Smart. Mozu is going to stand here. That's going to give me the option to retreat with Mozu if I want to. I also hope that your tooth remains in your mouth and functional. Alright, so Mozu's objective here is to sit in the bushes and steal kills. We're going to talk to this girl and be like, yo, do you want to... It's all good. I don't like that stabby boy is moving. Okay, not what I was expecting, but that's fine. We can get 8-1. Okay, 19 pings for 0. Okay. So 19 pings for 0, that's 6 damage. You can finish off the kill there, but then we still need to close that hole. So... if I hit you from here instead, one of the archers is going to move to the left corner. I got no idea, Raymond. I got no idea. But they didn't attack me, so... we're doing what we do. Okay, now, this was a decision made... oh, right, because Effie has, like... oh, no, they have seal strength. Okay, I gotta remember to check skills. This motherfucker's got seal strength. Oh, reduces enemy death by... well, fuck. Okay, now we only have 12 defense. Still better than Silas. Okay, well, Effie might die. We have a lot of killing to do down here. Okay, that's one kill.
I'll do my best. Knock it off.
Okay, well, at least we got the kill.
You passed your test.
See, this is why I need to check the skills. Yeah, they have seal death. Because otherwise I could have let my girl Effie just handle that shit, but like, no. Well, sometimes it happens. We accept that. We accept sometime game, sometime mean. Okay, so we have to reduce incoming damage. Okay, so if you go up here, you can kill that archer. Okay, so at 12 defense, we're gonna take 7, 7, 14, 8, 22. Okay, so Effie can still survive that. If we can kill enough stuff here, we're fine, though. So this attack is probably a kill. It's a bit risky, though. So do I want to go here and stabbo? Mozu ain't doing shit, right? Yeah, no. Ain't doing shit. Doing shit for nobody. 2 damage. 16 hit points. We could do this. That would be a terrible decision. I think last time you had 5 resets because you lost track of Azura. I mean, it's weird that we have control of Azura. I'm gonna be real. But like... I don't know what the fuck Azura's meant to do here, you know? Okay. Yeah, but there's also suicide. Like, this looks like suicide, right? Because 8 damage, stab, 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 dead Azura. Like, she ain't... like, she just ain't. She ain't. There's always going to be reinforcements. Life is about Can we talk to you here? No, I guess it's you that's got to talk. Yeah, I don't think we should move her yet either. I agree with you, Jammin. I also agree with myself. Dragonstone Pog? Dragonstone Pog. Look at that deer dragon power. Alright, this should allow us to finish some stuff up here. We shouldn't be taking huge amounts of damage, which is the key benefit there, because they don't have sealed defense. So we could kill that guy, probably. But then they would immediately just, like, fucking shred Mozu. That would be the next step in their operation, just like Operation Detest Mozu's existence. So let's see if we can't trim the fat a little bit, right? Jacob can out-heal this. You need your marrow? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need that marrow. It's good. Chrono's gonna put that marrow for good purposes. It's gonna be nice. If someone come and trim your fat. What a funny line. Dragging up the damage ceiling while scaling down the damage taken. Excellent, Niles. Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right.
Solid enough level. Okay, movement +1. Right, that works. Staff, heal. Oh. Okay, that might not be great. Okay, how much? Okay, you got 4 defense. That would kill. That would kill. That would kill. This is rough. What do you do with the stuff you got? Wait, it's tasty. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that information. That is indeed very important. Okay, so here's the question, right? Here's the question. Do we just trust what we've got here? Because we don't have that much. Or do we try and reduce incoming damage? Because if I put Mozu here, like 16, that's 20. That's not a kill, but that is. So if I put Mozu here, this archer kills Mozu. Like, just guaranteed. We'll just go down there and fucking slaughter her. Fucking genius brain play. I'm a genius. I've got the power in the mind. The power to devour. What we do is support with release, right? Then it's like, that'll actually kill now, right? Entirely with Mozu. But also, that will put Mozu out of kill range for the fighter, and it puts it out of kill range for the archer, right? Which means that they're not going to immediately target Mozu. They're only going to... Because as far as I understand the enemy AI, they will only select a target that they can guaranteed kill if they know they can guaranteed kill it. As of right now, they can't guaranteed kill it, so they may select other targets. Which means Mozu has a 50% chance. Because of the amount of target selections, Mozu has a chance to be okay. Because Mozu can take one of these attacks. As long as they don't both choose to attack Mozu, it's fine. Right? Right? Because the other option is I let them do 3 19 damage attacks, which is gonna kill someone. Because if they go run into this, down here, Karin's dead. Appreciate it. You're right. It's the police. It's the police. Right. What's... Hello. What's going on here then? You making little girls fight in your wars? That's illegal, that is. Now, it'd be better if we could slaughter the archer, honestly. Because if I could slaughter the archer, I might not be so bad about having at least... Yeah, 2 strikes is a guaranteed kill, but my understanding is they only make a decision based on whether they can guarantee the kill. So if they can't perceive a kill, they'll choose a random target from the available targets, or they'll choose their best target. Mozu shouldn't be their best target because she has high evasion in this location. Niles would probably be the next best target. Oh, this is a risk. This is a big risk. This is a trust your bros moment, I think. They'll choose to kill whoever. Oh, so they will. But then they're just gonna slaughter somebody anyway. And if they choose to slaughter Karin, who I think they can kill, I think they can get away with killing Karin next thing. Because 3 attacks, that's 15 damage. Oh, you know, Karin might live. Niles is probably gonna die then. All right, fine. We roll the dice, okay? We roll the dice. Like, Niles or Mozu dies. So it's basically like I put Mozu here and I guarantee Mozu's death. Or I leave Niles here and I pretty much guarantee Niles' death. 50-50, both die. Yeah. Fuck it. Alright, Summer Snow, I hope you have a wonderful day, please. Please be good. Thank you, Summer. I appreciate you. Alright, we've got HP, Strength, Skill, Speed, everything a girl wants. It's a shame you're going to die next turn. Mozu learned Skill +2, also fantastic. Azura? Don't die. Okay, Rally. Right, you're going to swing for Mozu. 72% chance to hit. I've got the type advantage. Miss. Fuck. Bye, Mozu. I'm sorry, Mozu. It's entirely my fault. Shit.
Strong enough.
I think Mozu and Niles probably had about the same chance to avoid. Well... where are we? Dear Mozu, nice knowing you. Speed 15, avoid 26. So my logic was... So, they actually, I think they had about the same avoid, right? Because this guy has 26 avoid here, but Mozu was standing here with like 14 avoid, but on a thing that gives +10 avoid and +1 defense. Because Niles isn't a non-defensive squad. I think, honestly, they had the same mischance. Pretty much, within 1% or 2. I mean, someone would have to, like, watch back the replay and tell me, but... I think at that point it was basically choosing which character I offered, and... Mozu got the short end of the stick and died for it, which sucks. But now Mozu's dead. Well, actually, technically, Mozu's retired. Mozu's retired from this life of war. Elise is going to use her balls to great effect. Disgusting balls.
Need a hand?
Yeah, Mozu is going back to her empty farm. But as said, you can rehire her. Just because she's currently dead doesn't mean she can't come back. Oh, she got skill, ladies and gentlemen. Elise got skill. And strength. And, like, literally everything else. Skill and, exactly. Jammin did use a heart seal only for her to die. It happens, right? It happens. I made the decisions that I thought I had available, and see, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't feel too bad about it. Balls and lunch. But yeah, I don't feel too bad about it because fundamentally, I'm gonna make the best decisions I have available at any given time. Like, that is my goal. And I accept that I'm not, like, a perfect player. I don't have, like, prescience or anything, so sometimes stuff that... No, Mozu's best unit. Mozu, best unit in the game. Alright, Azura's still safe there. Don't know what the fuck she's doing there, but she is still safe there. I'm just saying, we love what we love. And I love Mozu. She's dead. She's gone. She's never coming back. Unless somebody rehires her. But she's never coming back. Yeah, right? Yeah, drop a heal. I mean, I can kind of see the future. Well, only on weekends is the issue. God damn, Karin, you're so fucking slow. Like, damn. Like, hurry the fuck. Like, just, okay, like, join in here. Switch. Talk. Nix. Good.
Well,
Hey, miss, what are you doing out here? You're definitely not a Hashiden soldier. It's dangerous out here, young lady. Come on over to our side. We'll protect you. Your family must be worried sick. I am no young lady. I neither require or desire your paltry protection. Really? Are you sure?
listen, child.
Are you as deaf as you are, dumb girl? Be gone before I curse you into oblivion.
What?
Girl, you want to talk. You look the same age as my little sister. She does not look the same age as Elise.
I'm not looking for trouble, but...
Appearances can be deceiving, child. I'm afraid my situation is beyond your ability to comprehend. All I want is to live in solitude and avoid the harsh gaze of the world around me. Is that really too much to ask?
Oh.
Living in solitude? Does that mean you're all alone? In your thoughts? No. Don't you have a family? My family were left a long time ago. They are frightened of me and my abilities. They thought I was strange. Maybe I am. Who needs family anyway? I'm not sure why I told you that. Your eyes are very trustworthy and calming. It's because I'm falling in love with you. Ooh. So yes, intrusive stranger, I am all alone and I shall remain so for all my days.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna adopt that child and force him to war. I can't accept that. Why don't you join my team? We'll be your family from now on. I hate the rapid, like, we're just gonna be your family now. Like, I don't need that in my life.
What?
What are you saying? You know nothing about me and my dark past. Exactly. I've even got a scar over one of them. I've got, like, the kind of eye slit thing going on. I got, like, lizard eyes. We'll be your family.
Yes.
That's true, but past doesn't matter. Only the present and the future. Besides, you can't evade a Hashiden army all by yourself. You need us. It's that simple. But it's weird. It's weird. You can't just do that. Trust me, I know what it's like to feel lost and alone. That's no way to live. My friends and my family hadn't come to my aid. I wouldn't be alive right now. Everyone needs someone to lean on, stranger. Please join us. We adopted her. I really shouldn't leave such a helpless little lady alone anyway. I already told you I'm much older than I appear, insolent fool. And nicknames a newly caught child? Well, in the grand tradition of Jin, we should call her Balls. But perhaps that was called a sort of humorous joke of some sort. Hmm. You have a point. I suppose it would be advantageous to join you for now. We have a long while since I've had any sort of companionship. It might be nice. Goth lolly sent to Bill's PC. Well, fine. Since you insist, I shall join your ranks. Use my powers as you see fit. I know. Yes, I know. I know. We can break. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. Wait. Switch? Maybe, actually? Like... Okay, 12, like 11 defense. They actually have the same attack when they're paired. This is kind of terrifying. You got more hit, though. Okay, we'll stay with Elise right now, because Elise right now is going to be useful for just kind of enduring shit. Can you not break that from over here? Okay, you can break that from over here. Okay, so let's say you break that. What happens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That seems fine. Okay, check the bottom one. Iron katana, steel katana. Okay. So the bottom one is pretty much objectively weaker. But thank you, thank you. I appreciate being told that. Right. So in this case, the steel katana is nominally the better one, unless they have low hit chance. What's one of these? Is it still nigiri? Show me your nigiri. Okay, it looks kind of cool. I would like one. Yes, right? I do vaguely remember this. I'm a little concerned that this guy's going to try and orbit. I mean, he's got rally defense and strong riposte. Okay. Seems like a potential useful lunch meal. Now, what is this guy gonna do? Is he gonna immediately respond with on the hostility? Unsure, but we do have our next. What's your personal? Attack magic damage. There's some half the damage. Heartseeker. You got fire and Fimbulventer. Well, I guess that's wait, no, it's Fimbulvetter. Fimbulvetter. I always thought it was just Fimbulwinter, but it's Fimbulvetter. Okay, fine. Stack up. Do we pair the Dark Mages? I appreciate that, Raul. This seems useful. I just sneak in here. Sneaky, and turn. Fimbulvetter. So it's, if you look at the thing, right? It's Fimbulvetter, not Fimbulvinter. Whoop! Oh, fucked up. Ignore that. Okay, archers have Underdog. Plus 15 hit avoid. Okay. Man, this game's full of nasty shit. Like, there's just absolute fucking garbage. Like, fuck these guys. Like, just fuck these guys. Like, this is on hard, and I'm like, wow, these guys are assholes. Okay, ooh, 63% chance. That's rough. I think we could potentially just walk past them, but I don't really want to leave them behind us. Okay, 100% chance to hit, but that's going to bring them below half hit points, so they will get advantage. They got 20 attack, so 20 attack isn't going to kill you. I mean, it might kill you. You're kind of trash, not going to lie right now. I think the ticket here is actually to move units up to better positioning and then wait one turn. Because we can really dunk on them if we do it right. And I think we want to dunk on the swordy boys. I feel like not dunking on the swordy boys would be a mistake. People seem excited for Chapter 10. It's scary. I don't know if I want you to be excited. Oh, we don't have much option to hit these guys from range either. Okay, so we hit him with a 13. That brings them into the counter range. Can we do anything better than that? Like if we switch attack. 23, 82% chance to hit with a 23. Resigned to multiple attempts. I see, Fried Jammin. Hard knowledge check chapter. Understood. I think this is the ticket. 82% chance. That's actually close to a 90% chance to hit. Smack him in the face. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Yes. Okay. Excellent.
That went well.
Which means, all right, Jacob, you're up. You are gonna hit this guy with 15 plus 11. That's fuck you. And I was worried about you.
This is my chance.
Okay, never mind. Still worried. It was very clear and logical. What happened to Volmanax? Did he get eaten? Does he just not turn up anymore? I mean, I hope he didn't actually die. Oh, okay. So we don't know what happened. He just stopped turning up one day. That's understandable. Okay, 23 damage. Effie, how defended are you? 15 versus 60. You still need to do a lot of recovery, Effie. Okay, so do I... Yeah, I mean, honestly, these guys are both gonna shoot me if I go here, which is the pain point, right? Is that I can't bully everyone on the internet. This guy does a 17, he's got advantage. I think we just soak that attack. We take it slow, we soak attacks, we do what we need to do. I should probably pair these up. They're probably gonna be good together. They're both dark mages. They can work their shit out. Odin, why is your magic so bad by comparison? Then again, why is your skill so high? Damn! Nixie is like completely unskilled. Alright, let's move it on up. Okay, so you've got a very high chance to miss because he's got the avoid on the initiate. That's fine. However, with the Dragon Fang, I think that man is dead. That man is very dead.
I did it.
You remember clear of chapter 10 through... You remember the clear of chapter 10 though? It was a much better finish than you pulled off. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like raw power, A versus B. Okay, so you cycle to here. So there is potentially a space where we can get up here, get to this, and just be ready to drop it off. So it's like a stealth section back here. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this guy. Start moving our way over here. Big heal on Esperanza. Should have switched over to my flying unit just in case. Going for the route this time. Jack has challenged me to do it, so as Odin is on the endgame team, I feel like it's time to unleash the beast. Okay, so this is open on this turn. Because I feel like this is going to be disgusting, right? Like, you want to trigger this with the Shadow Moses thing, right? But I need to see if that gets triggered. So, can we just... Okay, there are reinforcements. We know there's reinforcements, and they're going to come through these doors. So this is going to be about timing our assault. And do we just wait? I mean, I'm wondering what triggers the reinforcements. Say, top left is clear on this turn. I mean, at this point, any further step, and we're gonna be handling stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just end some turns to rotate this corner. Right, so you're here. Then where do you go? I think I need to move Azura forward. Right? Like we move her forward. Then you can move. Wait, where the fuck do you move next? Okay, okay. Okay, then you move down to here, leaving that exposed. I'm gonna work this out. Okay. Now we need to move up a little bit. End turn. Okay, now we move up all the way. So we can rotate her up there, right? He's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna step over here. And then we're gonna sneak in the back door. Right? Yep, that's the furthest we can move up. Okay. I'm aware that I'm just taking millions of turns to do this. Okay, now we want to be here. We're ignoring the chest back here. I'm okay with ignoring the chest back here. I know that I can open the chest, but I think that might be... Open it? Okay, Jammin, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. Okay, she gets a brass naginata. I don't know why I would do that. Alright. We're gonna go to the next turn. Yeah, but I don't give a shit about fighting the samurai. He's a samurai. Like, why would I bother fighting him? I got shit to do. I got shit to do, Jammin. Like, I got shit to do. That one space would get you to the tile on the same turn? I mean... You spent the same number of turns, but now she can fight back? Oh, no, I get that you have only... You have benefited me, Jack. I want to be clear. You have benefited me. I've just got shit to do. That's all. I fully trusted you, but, like, she's over here now. She's doing other shit. Besides, she's in a songstress class. We can't fight with her like this. We need to get her into a Skynet class. Then we can fight with her. Like, she's just going to be chilling for now. She's going to be like, yeah, I'm good. Alright, yeah, I should equip the spear so she doesn't get ambushed. But she is going to Dragon Vein. Because that Dragon Vein is going to make all these units weak. Then we charge in, crash, handle shit. Because we're basically as far forward as most of our units can get. Can we get you there? Okay, this is dumb. Wait, hold on. No. We don't Dragon Vein yet. Now you're going to be thinking, well, why wouldn't we Dragon Vein yet? Right? But his next turn puts him here, inside the Dragon Vein. Optimizing Dragon Vein benefit. Someone bought Falcon Knight Azura. Right, we don't Dragon Vein because one more move gets us another target inside the Dragon Vein. Because we are disgusting. We are hungry. See, he goes there, right? This is the only turn on which he's in the Dragon Vein. Now we Dragon Vein. It's so good. It's so good. Enjoy your acid rain, bitches. Now Azura can go in there and fuck people up. Okay, so next step. How do we want to approach this? Okay, so do any of you have Vantage? No, but a lot of you have Seal Defense. There are a lot of people with Seal Defense, and you still have full health. But you guys, okay, the archers will move. We don't want to use this line here, but we can use these two to create a blockade, if we want. That is actually not that bad. After combat, okay, so it says after combat. Maybe? Unsure, we'll have to see. I still should have switched this out for the other side. You know what? Like, we've still got a turn. Just switch. Wait. Like, there's nothing saying that we have to charge in and attack this round. If there's nothing saying that we need to charge in and attack this round, like, we don't wanna push in too quick. We actually want to switch here. Wait one more turn. Okay, he moves down there, that's fine. Now we have... See, the reason I did this is because now we can just dive in like this, right? Exactly. Prepare properly. Because now we get the switch attack, because Elise is going to give us that big distance. Now, we are going to be taking one attack from that dude, one attack from the bottom, one attack from the right. However, I think we can wipe out most of the attacks on the right using proper defensive discipline, because Effie can cover this line without too much problem. I would like to kill at least one of these guys. You archers are a pain in the ass. We're going to unmark this archer. So if Effie can cover that line on the right, then that means my goal is to kill every ugly motherfucker on the way down here. Do I want to kill you? Welcome back, Nix. We're puzzle bossing. We're puzzling. We're fighting with puzzles. Okay, he zeros, but he has quick draw, so that means on his turn he will be doing more damage to me. However, if we can basically lock that dude in there, that's fine. Want to pair anyone up? Like, is this good? What's your hit chances? Your hit chances are bad and your damage is bad. Do you have... Okay, 12 magic versus 9 magic with Thunder, Fimbulvinter. This just makes following attacks more difficult. You're not hitting anyway. Okay, so if you can use Fimbulvinter... Yeah, I think you might be right. So pair up, switch. Mozu is level 2 and dead. She's joined the field of the dead. However, you can rehire her if you want. I'm not saying you should. So if I can trade items and then switch, because then I can take the high might weapon as well. Okay, I don't know if this is good. Okay, trade Nyx, Fimbulwinter. Oh, he can't use it yet. He's not C ranked. He can't. Okay, attack. So that's 14. That's 12. Okay, 1278, and switch for 1474. They're basically identical, really, right? Okay, who has the most health? Okay, Odin has the most health. He gets to do the business. And he has a 2% crit chance, so YOLO.
Don't die.
Good luck, Odin. Okay, that's fine. Completely content with that. Okay, 20 damage, bronze lance. Okay, so if they are coming at me with... Okay, so the rest of them are coming at me with spears, so I want to have the lance out if I can't have an axe. And if we attack here, we don't get kills. Switch. So many things to consider here. Okay, 21, still not a kill. Okay, Effie, you are in the back line here. We kill the samurai. That's value. Right, kill the samurai with the lance, 100% chance to kill. He doesn't have vantage. That's going to reduce incoming damage significantly because he's not going to quick draw on us. Then we should be good enough to hold enough attacks from the incoming units up top. We just have to hold from the archer. We dive to the right with what we've got available. Like, Odin is in a poor position here, but he's only exposed to this spear fighter. And this spear fighter thinks he's going to do effective damage, and that's fine. We could move him up to this position. Okay, see, who can you kill here? You've got more damage to do, but you've got Sealed Defense. Sealed Defense is going to be catastrophic if it hits the wrong person. So Sealed Defense goes away. We do not like that.
That was good for me.
Because we do have archers here, and they could remove the defense on our archers. Alright, switch hit here. Nyx is adorable. Dragonstone out, bonk this guy. Get that high defense value in play. Alright, Nyx, who are you gonna fight? Who are you gonna fight? Are you gonna mud wrestle Summer Snow? She's not here right now. But she's down for mud wrestling. She was down for mud. You could mud wrestle Cabs. He's down. Okay, and now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my resources. Okay, using resources is important. By locking that guy down, I reduce the maximum amount of damage and I keep that sealed defense over there. That means that the maximum incoming damage should not kill a unit down here, assuming this freeze hits. Use your resources. That was something that I didn't do very much of at all in Rev. Like, I barely used any of my resources like that. Like, I don't know if that is... Like, I don't know if that's a bad decision or anything, but it's what I'm going with. Alright, now, you, Mr. Samurai. We're gonna bait you into fighting here. Exactly, right? See, because it's all well and good to be like, oh, I'll keep all my free staff uses until, like, the end game. But if you can only use, like, 2 per turn, then you're wasting them, right? Thank you, Nyx. I appreciate it. We're gonna see if we can bait this guy into attacking, right? Like, we got Archer here is just doing dumb shit Archer stuff. That's fine. You can't move up there. You can't move. You are the only hostile unit there. If you move up there, then you're gonna die. Alright, wait. Yeah, no, like, my first playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates, I basically did everything I could to avoid staff usage. And now, like, I think through my first playthrough of Rev, I used 1 heal staff throughout the entire campaign. This time, I'm like already 1 heal staff broken. And I'm looking to break another, you know?
I can do this.
Okay, that was a great target for you to pick. Silas doesn't even care. Fantastic. Okay, we've successfully minimized, reduce, reuse, recycle, made sure that guy did no damage to us. Okay, we can take the iron sword out. Who actually could benefit from the kill? Okay, so if I hit you with the iron sword, then use... Okay. I hit you with the iron sword. You take no counter. Then I use Odin, move Odin up. Should be able to finish it with Odin. Alright, Silas hits level 10. He's learned Shelter. Shelter, as I understand it, is a very technical ability. Using Shelter good is disgusting, from what I understand. Because it allows you to do incredibly high-risk things and then just not get punished for it. Excellent. Wonderful. Get big level. Big level.
Whoa, whoa!
Damn. Okay, big level. That's all good. I mean, we've got strength in there. That's, you know, that exists. Okay, so if I move here... We're going to have you and you attack. If you're here... Do I actually care about you anymore? Not really. So if I move here and attack this guy, one of the archers can shoot me. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it gives options. That's not a great hit percentage. I'm gonna be real. Honestly, maybe I just let them come to me. Because going up there right now means engaging on very unfortunate terms. If I let them just kind of come to me, then I end up with, at most, 2 attacks incoming. And then I can counter and deal with that. But they're not going to be 2 attacks on the same target because they don't have the ability to deliver that. So I think we wait for the attacks. Shelter is probably best abused by cavaliers you're not really using to double dance. See, I don't think we're ever going to be able to double dance anyone, you know, on account of us never being able to dance. That's also true. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine. Like, just being able to be like, here is Xander. That is the problem you now have to face. Seems like a pretty high value proposition. Okay, sealed defense as expected. Okay, Odin, you can finish that off, right? Oh, come on, Odin, my boy. You meant to kill the darkness, not become one with it. Right, we're taking this slow and steady. At some point, we're going to have to open all the chests. I know that. I haven't really done that. This is going to be an absolute ball ache to fucking open. We're going to have to send Niles just going on a whole fucking treatsy to kill that guy. But right now, I'm focusing on what we got here. Okay, Iron Dagger. I think once we pop this, we start looking at the chests. Because I'm presuming this is an important chest, right? We can't just ignore this shit. Oh, we can break this. Okay, so that's our route into there. If we can deal with that. All right, so you're not moving. If we can breach this, pop some archers out, have a grand old day. Oh, I really wish I could switch these units right now. You can't do much for me. My only concern is I don't have a backup if I fuck this up. You know what? I can just put what's her face there and we'll be fine. It's not actually that big a deal. I can put Esperanza into that position. So I will accept this risk. All right, you wait there. You swing into that. That is not a risk. That is a fucking monster. Balls to the rescue. Balls +2 OP. At least strongest unit. At least MVP. That's this game. At least MVP. She's doing it with one eye closed as well. I mean, the other dude's also covering one of his eyes, but that's his own problem, right? I know, right, Jamin?
Here I am.
I'm a little worried that we're just gonna end up with like.
Not bad. Not bad.
Well, you paid for it. You paid for it, Kron. So I did it before the chapter started. I mean, I feel like it's Elisa's weapon at this point. But still, like, balls +2 OP. Okay, so we need to start looking at cracking our way into this mess. So we have to put ourselves in a position where we can take 2 archers. Yeah, I can do it anytime I can reload a save game, Kron. That's basically it. Like, it's not actually that... It doesn't take that long to do. So it's just, I gotta reload the save game and we're good. Okay, we are gonna heal up everyone. I mean... You have to wait until I get the upgraded forge for that. But if you wanna take it to, whatever, +6... That would be disgusting and very, very funny. Okay, so the issue here is that anyone we put out here is going to be the target of at least 1 archer. However, potentially only going to be the target of 1 archer. So, what damage have we got? 22, 23. Elise, how strong are you looking? You're only looking 16 strong? Is that really all the strong you got? Surely it's like... I thought she had more strength than that. It's a lot of points, Kron. It's a lot of points. I think it takes like 120 something weapons to get to the max tier. I'm not exactly sure how I want to approach this, because if I move here, I'm going to be targeted 1 archer and 1 spearman. So I need to present a tasty looking target to one or the other. And I think maybe I want to split the teams. Hold on. Split the teams. $64 weapons. Oh yeah, 64 weapons. That seems like a fair few weapons. Okay, so my thought process is we put Esperanza because Esperanza has supportive, right? I know that she's supportive with Effie. Effie has 16 defense. So that's -2 damage taken, plus whatever defensive buff I get. That's probably enough to soak a chain of attacks. So, end turn. Yeah. I'm gonna see how this plays out. But I think this is the plan. So that doesn't give me any defense. Versus rolling you into there gets you 2 defense. So this is an inherent 2 defense. I don't get... Yeah, no, I remember they don't attack if it's 0 damage, but that's fine. Because we're not going to be taking 0 damage. Because they do 22. That's the key point. So I'm going to put you here because that's going to give Effie an absolute stack ton of offensive power on top of that. As soon as they run into that, it's going to be nasty. Okay, so you are gonna wait there. Jacob, you You know, Jacob, you hold there. Niles, you're up here. All right, turn over. Archer didn't move, shockingly enough. I'm not sure why the Archer didn't come down. The Archer should have seen me as a target. Beautiful. Delicious. Which means I kind of overestimate how much of them. We're just going to feed this kill to my boy here. Thunder, thunder, thunder cats.
Let's hope no survivors.
0 survivors.
Power overflowing.
Yeah, power overflowing is just flowing everywhere. Okay, so if the archers aren't going to move, then we're just going to slow roll this. That's the plan. We just slow roll it. Okay, this archer is now actually a legit concern. Okay, that's a good pair up. 15 defense. I want you to stand here and see what the enemy does. Azura over here for support. Alright, enter. No! That's concerning. Okay. Alright, kill that archer. I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough to deal with it, though. I think we've got enough to deal with it. I am really glad that I picked this position and not this position. Because if it was this position, this archer just takes one step down, shoots me, and then suddenly this is a whole lot more difficult to deal with, right? Okay, you can do... Honestly, I probably should have split these last round, right? Okay, we are going to sing with Azura. She is force deployed, so this is permissible. I was trying to avoid sing with her, but it's okay. I'm definitely short one village girl. One village girl would be all I needed to shore this mess up. Donk.
Glory unyielding.
Beautiful.
My aching
That
blood.
is fine. He got defense. It could be worse. Okay, now we need to clean this up. Don't want to take that step forwards. We want to attack from here. If we can hold the line here, Dual Naginata, okay, that's fine. Archer comes in from the left. That's also don't care about that. We are not going to take enough damage to be that concerned. Do you have any abilities, sir? Sir. Sir, you scumbag. Sir. How dare you? That sealed defense is going to be a problem. Can I somehow just be really rude? No, I can't be really rude. I think I can get this kill, though. Odin wants to be a Dark Knight instead of a Gnostic. He's trying for it, but someone said Advantage Mage, so that's why we're taking him. Why was this killing Jamin? Okay, no damage. Good. Okay, that's 9 damage that we can put on this guy. There's a Bolt Nagi spawning here on Luna. Why would you spawn a Bolt Nagi here? That seems rude, crude, and also possibly lewd. All right, back to the butt. We are on fire, baby. We're on fire. That's my desire. Azura might get killed here. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Shit. Okay, I should have held Niles and shot this guy instead. I was thinking about that as I was dealing with it, and I'm like, yeah, I should definitely do that. And then I didn't do that. Fuck. Switch tack? Okay, the only consideration here is if the archers... Okay, I need an answer. Do the archers wake up? Like, I'm in range, but right now the archers are like, yo, I'm just chilling. I don't need to fight. Are the archers now awake? Or are they still... Are they static? Because this decides whether or not I lose Elise. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just trust, right? We just trust. I save Azura. Fantastic. You don't remember when they attack? Beautiful. Well, Elise, kill this stabbing man. Hope for the best. Wish me luck. We need this. Come on, come on. Okay, good one hit. Counter. Fine. Good second hit. Beautiful.
I'm just too much for ya.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boys. Elise is dead. Elise is 100% dead.
It's not over yet.
Niles was almost dead there as well. Like shit. Okay. Wait, no, he's blocked the only position that they can attack Elise from, right? Surely. Surely. Okay. He's weakened. Effie. Okay, sealed defense. Oh! Elise lives!
Are you okay?
Unpunished. Unpunished world record. 100% unpunished, completely unpunished. We are irredeemably unpunished. Now, we are absolutely fucked up here. Like, I want to be clear. We're hurting. Okay, so Niles could probably back up. We take the Bronze Lance here, kill this guy off. Maybe... No, I guess we can't move Odin up to handle some stuff. That's fine. Okay. So we move here, switch, attack. Bronze Lance. Maybe just retreat with Niles, actually? Like, is that... No, because here's a bad position because we get munched on. Okay, don't do that. That would be really dumb. Okay, switch, attack. Bronze Lance. Niles retreats. Don't stand in the archer's range. Effie can... Both Effie and Silas are perfectly fine tanking this section. So you come back to here. We don't want to break that yet. Staff, heal, beautiful. I'm going to take you one step back. This is hopefully going to protect everyone. Oh, okay. They are now in range, but that wasn't completely unexpected. You can stand here and wait. Enter. Do they leave? Okay, they don't leave. They don't leave. Wonderful. So they're just gonna sit there for the rest of the map. I'm content with that. Which means we can break this wall. Break that archer, get the chest pack. Rally man. They do be rallying. This is true. Odin? I mean, what's your damage look like? 13? Okay, what's your damage look like? 16... 7... Okay. 17, Odin gets the kill. Beautiful. Okay, we've got this map wrapped up. Excellent. We stab this guy. He pops out of existence. Nars will get the chest at the next available opportunity.
No survivors.
We can... Okay, we can't use this position for killing the archer, but we could use this position for bopping the archer. Probably not the worst decision. Honestly, like, do they both have seal strength? They do not have seal strength. They have underdog. Okay. So potentially what we do is we sit Effie here with the javelin and she just grinds these guys into paste. Right? Like that. You still have to face high. You know, I'm fine. This guy, we can deal with this guy. But my point is, I think I've got the space of this mission down. Sink for my boy there. Get the northern chest. Hiya papaya. Chest open. Rescue staff, wonderful. Actually useful. Okay. Items. Do I not have a javelin? I thought I had a javelin. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, so you've got strong riposte, rally defense. You've got underdog, and you've got underdog. All right, we're all clear there. Take a turn to get rid of the defense penalty. Bait the attack here, knowing that this archer will move to here to shoot us, and the other one won't. Then knowing... Okay. I'm doing this because I need to practice it, not because it's an optimum idea. But we're gonna try doing some shenanigans here, okay? Some mild shenanigans. I don't know if these shenanigans are gonna work out, but we're gonna try them. So if I stand here, the archer will step forward to this position. Then we have Odin tag him with a lightning bolt. Then we have Silas stand here and shelter, which pulls Odin to here, which means that Odin doesn't get shot the next round. Right? I think it's counter because I think I killed my Mozu on him after talking mad shit about how Mozu was going to dunk on him. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And we are gonna heal. Osiris has got a songstress ability, so she's actually gonna stand here. Alright, wait a turn. Good. So, you stand here, wait. Hold that turn. They come in, they attack, that's fine. Okay, as expected. As expected.
Ready for this?
7 damage. That's fine. No strength sealed. Odin. Alright, 10 damage. 2% chance to crit. Does anyone do it better than you? And that's the question. You just fucking die if you try that. Damn. Okay. 10 damage, outgoing. Okay, they will hit me back. That leaves me on 6 health. Okay. But that's fine. Because Silas Shelter... the biggest brains in the business. Okay, so 20... That's 23. Then... Oh, it's only an 84% chance. Okay, it's 80... That's not quite high enough. It's not... That's not exactly what I was looking for. Can we just have you handle that problem? Not quite. Oh, no. You can handle that problem. You will kill that man. And he will not be able to do enough damage to return the favor. Okay, that's it. That's the kill. Okay, we successfully used Shelter to utilize a position to reduce our incoming attacks. I don't think that was particularly much better than any other way we could have done it. But I think that was an interesting practice moment. Right? Alright, is there a stand here? Stand here to support Jacob, potentially? No, don't stand there. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. At least move up. Wait. End turn. Okay. Archer's going to move up. They're going to spring to attack Effie. Effie is going to take 7 damage. 6 damage. And that's going to be fine. Counter, magic counter, and Vantage. Vantage is delicious. Love Vantage. Vantage hats are evil. Okay, 4 damage incoming, as expected. We can sit here all day and do the exact same business. I guess we can't sit here all day, but, you know. Okay, 6 plus 6 plus 2 is 5. So 11 return. Switch attack 10. Then we have anyone that can pick up. Okay, Niles can pick up from the range if we need to. Okay, so that's 12 plus 5, 17. Then we pick up the kill with Odin.
We can do this together.
Jacob putting the knives to work. Absolutely fine. We've taken the damage we expected to take, and they've got reduced attack. Okay, Odin, switch. Hit. 13, kill. It's got to be it.
Please, accept my help.
We are 100% puzzle gaming right now. You guys notice that? This is just big puzzle game energy. Just stacks and stacks of puzzle gaming. Alright, get you up so we can heal again. And again, I know that right now, the puzzle gaming isn't, like, super strong, but we definitely puzzle game it. Okay, so we're going to need to maximize our offense, honestly? Okay. Is that a 2-range weapon? 1-2? Okay, you're 1-2 range. Like, if I think the 100%, the entire reason I lost Mozu was because I didn't know that they had sealed, like, I didn't mentally, I probably read that they had seal defense, but I didn't know that they had seal defense, right? Like, not inside my head, if that makes sense. I think if I'd have known that, I would have baited them out slower, and I would have basically done my best to grind them into dust where I could. Yeah, exactly. I didn't register. I also love how we're doing absolutely, like, weird fucking pair-ups. Okay, we're just gonna take a moment, and I want these two back. I want these two back together because I think that's the only way Odin's gonna do some damage. This guy's got, like, really high defense. He's got enough speed that I think he's going to be doubling on some people. So maybe the objective is we just... Like, how much damage are you going to be taking from this, Effie? Okay, you're going to be taking 8. Yeah, I needed to feel... Yeah, exactly. I needed to feel it. And now that I felt it, I'm like, fuck, okay. Okay, I've got that. I understand. We're gonna separate you actually, because I want Effie and Silas to be together, which means I'm gonna go here, sing for no, go the fuck over here, sing for Silas. I know the other way would get more defense, but I want more relationship for Effie and Silas.
Oh.
Good. Good. Effie, Silas, get together. Okay. Just pair you up. Yeah, good. Yeah, Effie X Silas. That's the plan. That's the plan, Jammin. The whole thought process, right? Like I've got no specific instructions on Sophie, so my thought process is Effie plus Silas. They're both like physical characters. The kid's probably gonna be a big physical bruiser as well, and so like we're gonna have a Sophie. It's Silas x Effie. That's the plan. That's the plan, Pixar. We're gonna have them combine, and that kid's gonna be like fucking a tank. So. Effie is going into maid eventually. Effie's going into maid. I'm gonna put Effie in maid. I like the idea of Effie in maid. She seems like a cool maid. Yeah, she got them thighs and chicken thighs, right? She's got a whole plate of chicken thighs. Okay, that's 12. Okay, what do you take on the bounce? Or you take 16 on a bounce. Okay. So we're gonna take this boss kinda slow, honestly. Okay, we take 8, 16. Your man doesn't double. Does have any properties that includes doubling on us? Okay, he cannot get effective attack, so he's effectively at 10 speed. Great Knight Sophie might legit be a great option. Yeah, no, like I get that. Like it's some characters are not going. Like I understand that some characters are not going to double. There will be for some of these people. There will be no doubling. Okay, so we pop the Dragonstone. Dragonstone 8, 8, 16, right? That's fine. Special Knight skills, which promotes into GK using the Offspring seal? No idea. Hey there, Norian Port. Care for a little lesson in Hoshidan combat? So, we're going to be using Effie and... Oh, that's a miss. Well, that's fine. We're going to be using Effie and our Esperanza. The goal is we are going to basically just grind this boss down. Like, this boss is going to keep swinging at us. It's going to hit us for 8 damage. It hits us for 8 damage. We know how much damage is incoming, and we just grind the boss. And when we get the chance, these two are going to come in and zap. But we need to make sure we're going to finish that round. And we are going to keep... So what's going to happen here, right? Is Azura's going to be here. So Jacob goes in, heals whoever's damaged, and then we use Azura to get Jacob out of there. Okay? So they're both taking 8 damage. They need 8 health left whenever I end a turn. They need 9 health left, actually. Okay. That's 7 damage. As expected. So now that that's happened, we know we can... This is a free attack for us. That's 10 damage for some reason. Why is that now 10 damage? Oh, 3 damage when counter-attacking. Okay. So in that case, we don't do that. We get Jacob into heal here. Good. Beautiful. Jacob gets the levels. Demon is a madman.
This
This is true. Okay, we got some good stuff out of that. Sing. Like, I feel like there's just going to be a point when this boss cracks, right? Okay, we cannot attack and absorb an attack this round. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I think I understand what I want to do. We need to hit him once with Jacob. Okay, everyone back out. Everyone back out. Plans have changed. Plans have changed. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. The plan was not what I thought it was going to be. The plan is something different, but that's fine. Jacob, you go in. You swing the dagger. The dagger has an 86% chance to hit. Good. We're learning. We've learned this, right? Now, after this, then we leave, right? Move that mouse. See, my boy's gonna hit, right? And that's gonna reduce his armor, right? He's gonna take the counter attack. That's gonna hurt. That's fine. We're good. We sing. He breaks out of this position. Okay, look. Beautiful. We're out. Way up here, Effie, right? You stack in. Right now, Effie, your attacks are gonna be doing more damage, right? Good damage. We want the good damage. That's how this goes. Put the good damage in the bad enemy. Right? I don't... If she hits. This is true.
I have faith.
But we've still got enough damage that we can absorb the counter blow. Okay, and he's going to be doing some stuff next round. So we've got 11 damage, 10 return. Which means we don't have enough to just deal with it. We'll stay with the Dragonstone equipped, so we're actually just gonna wait here. I don't know if I actually have enough damage to just deliver a kill here, which I think is the major problem I'm struggling with. Like, I really just need to get enough damage on target, but all my damage is so unreliable. I think this will eventually win, right? But it's gonna take a while. And I need to get lucky, because he is healing on that position. Okay, 7 incoming, 14, do the damage. Okay, hit him, Effie gets a level.
Am I too strong?
I could do that, but then I'd have to spend more turns dealing with bullshit. Alright, let's find out what natural cover is. Okay, natural cover is unit takes 3 damage when fighting in space with a terrain effect. Useful. Okay, he's at 17. Basically, my thought process with Shelter Jamming is I am taking I get like 3 strength and 2 defense from pairing up, right? That is more valuable to me than sheltering and getting 1 extra attack on 1 turn. Especially when right now, to shelter, I'd have to expose Silas to an attack, and as of this moment, it would be the safety of shelter. Yes, but right now, what I can do is I can drop in like this and then use Sing to break them out of it. Which is the kind of advantage point. Right, that would do 6 damage. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get this. Nobody is gonna die. I just need to get enough damage in position all at once. That's the key trick. Which means landing these 60% hits, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Pixar. But the only issue with that is I only have a limited amount of heal stuff. And I'm slightly concerned that I'm going to run out before I kill this guy, because this guy requires a good string of luck to get the kill on. But okay. Let's see if we can cook this guy.
I will help you.
Go on, hit the cook. Okay, good. I can buy more later. I mean, I have 9 heals. If I heal now and I take more than 9 turns of fucking with shit to get this guy dead, I've lost the map. Because there's no way I can kill this guy without losing like half my units. That's what I'm getting at. It's probably fine. But, you know, the whole phrase of fuck around and find out. Okay. 75% chance that we finish this. How much damage do you do with the dagger? Like, right now, if you smack this guy with a dagger... Okay, never mind. It's done. We've done this. And it's just deciding who gets the kill. Right, you're 10, you're 11, you're 11. You're 10. Silas? Silas good? Switch attack. 64% chance to hit with the sword. Let me double check that I'm not fucking that up, right? Like, yeah, 9 damage, 100%. Yeah, we're all good. Switch. Yeah, Silas, get you some murder on. With a bronze lance, of course.
I'll do my best.
Beautiful. Silas gets the kill. Fantastic. There is nothing behind me, Pixar. I am immortal, unless there's more enemies coming in. How mortifying! Damn, we're running on 7 hours. Fuck. Heart seal acquired. Yep, reclassing. Understood. Alright, it's a seize map. We need to seize it. Make sure we double check for any loot around the area. Unlooted. Oh yes, 7 hour you. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Seize it! Seize the initiative! Okay, that was really tough, but really fun. That felt really good. What Fire Emblem does to a man. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I could have gone to sleep. This is an entire work day that I've spent playing this game. Hello, Esperanza. It's nice to see you again.
Azura.
It's nice to see you too, Azura. But what are you doing in Nor? Actually, never mind that part. Why were the Hoshidans fighting against you? I thought the people of Hoshido were your allies.
Truly.
As did I, but when the war started, everything changed. After you, a Hoshidan princess sided with Nor, and the Hoshidans wished to banish me. With a general consensus that nobody with ties to the enemy could be trusted. Since I was taken from Nor as a child, I bore the brunt of these wild suspicions. Azura, that's awful. Raymond and the others stood up for me, and they tried their best to protect me, but one day a group of Hoshidan soldiers captured me and took me here. If you hadn't come along, I can't imagine what would have become of me. So I thank you, Esperanza. I owe you my life.
I am so
Please don't thank me, Azura. It's my fault you were caught up in all this to begin with. It's not fair that you were torn from your home again on my account.
No.
I'm so sorry. Please don't blame yourself. It's really not your fault. When a war starts, it's only natural to distrust the enemy. I always knew this would happen if Nor and Hoshido ever went to war. I suppose so, but I'm still sorry for the part I played in your misfortune.
Hey.
I think nothing. Actually, can I become a Sky Knight for you? See, I've really tried, whenever I've done my characters for this kind of stuff, I've tried to make them a character, not just, like, pick some stuff. So specific, like, I chose short hair because I thought my character, like, they're kind of militaristic character. So they've got short hair because it's pragmatic. They've got a scar on their eye because they've been fighting at some point. They have the butterfly, though, because they still like looking pretty. They enjoy looking pretty. They just have to be pragmatic about it, and that's why they can't have long hair, for example. So it's like, I want to try and inform the character when I do this kind of stuff. And I know I've only got limited choices, but I try. If it's not too much of a burden, I was hoping you would allow me to join you. Perhaps with our powers combined, we can end this senseless war.
Yeah.
Of course, I'd be honored to have you at my side. You were a valued friend during my time in Ashido, all 3 days of it. I'd be happy to return the favor.
Thank you.
Esperanza, I'm so glad we crossed paths once again. After I was captured, I couldn't stop thinking about you. Not just you, but also your... My what? My what, Azura? What is it you're thinking about? What is so important that you just can't tell anyone else about? What is it you're thinking about? I need to know, Azura. Tell me, Azura. That was she's gonna say like your scar. Called a Noria. Beautiful.
Huh?
Azura?
Big sister!
Esperanza, I finally found you. We're all ready to go now.
Elise.
Thanks, Elise. Well, we'll leave momentarily. Sister? Who's that pretty lady you're talking to? This is my sister. She's Azura. We'll be traveling together. She was once a Norian princess, but she was stolen away many years ago. A Norian princess? Really?
What?
Oh, wow. Didn't you say so? Does that mean you're my big sister? Pirate sister? Pirate sister. I mean pirate ASMR. Ooh, army mateys. We're gonna get stuck into that booty. That thick, precious booty. How's that for you, Pixar? You into that? Is that what you need in your life? Booty. Exactly. Got that West Indian lilt on it. Of course it does. Isn't that right, Azura? Well,
Azura?
Azura, is something wrong? You seem...
Oh, wow.
So I have a sister named Azura, and she's so pretty. Nice to meet you, sis. I really like Elise's character. I wish she was, like, 2 years older.
Truly.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Thank you for the warm welcome, Elise. No problem. Oh my goodness, I'm shy because of my new big sister. Come on already, follow me. I want to be the one to introduce you to everyone.
What's that?
Oh my.
Oh.
Elise, Azura's a bit shy. Please don't overwhelm. Elise! Azura, what a mystery you are. It's almost like she was about to say that she and Elise aren't really sisters. Perhaps it was just my imagination. Okay, save progress. Okay, so we have a couple things. Did we redeem? Oh, we have a friendship seal. I've got to redeem a friendship seal. Step 1, friendship seal. Okay, open file. Chapter 0. That was like 2.5 hours ago. Like, Jesus. That's a long time ago. Add a friendship seal. Friendship seal added. Save file. Media center. What are we looking at? Pirate ASMR. Fantastic. An excellent album. Chiptune escape music. What's better is it soundtrack from games hidden in the actual video called A Night in the Woods. Ooh. Chris has dropped some cool stuff. Oh, you're tagging me. I'm already here. Because it's important. Oh, someone sent me a message that I must investigate. Good, we responded to Summer, she's important. Okay, so we... there we go. Soft reset. Soft reset. Rita. Sorry, Citra. Okay, well, so it goes. We're gonna reset properly, I guess. Is which meme? What meme are we memeing? Big meme energy? Apparently, this third opinion. What if I could? You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, let's double check that we got the friendship seal and I haven't corrupted all my data. Okay, so we need to hot seal buildings. No, buildings. Yes, buildings. Oh, we can get arena, prison, lottery, accessory, dust dragon. All good. It's very fun. It's very good. Okay, supports. Let's do some supports. Elise supports. Hello, Elise. Shall we start our training today? Sigh. I don't know why I pronounced that sigh. I already was sighing, and I'm like, sigh. Elise, are you feeling all right? Not really. It's just I've been training so hard. It feels like I'm a big old burden. Nonsense. You've already improved quite a bit. Be patient. These things take time. Do you mean it? You really think I've improved a lot? Absolutely. Paint tool, sigh. Actually, good tool. The only way you'll keep getting better is if you work hard every day. You're right. No more moping around. I'm gonna do my best. That's the spirit. So what are we doing today? Kicks, punches, intimidating faces? We're working on upper body strength. Time for some push-ups. Drop and give me 20. 20 push-ups in a row? Is that even possible? What are you sighing about, Mihiro? Is there something in your life that you feel the need to sigh about? Because if there is, you can tell me about it. Besides, aren't push-ups for big, burly, muscular types, not cute little girls? Push-ups are for everyone. That's just silly. Push-ups are for everyone. Everyone's serious about training anyway. Well, if you say so, Esperanza. Here goes nothing. 1, 2. Welcome in, Kiba 32. Hope you're doing well. 3, 4. Open the door. You're doing great. Keep it up. 5. What's the matter with you? You're not quitting already, are you? If you want to get stronger, you have to give up. You can't give up when things get tough. But my arms are wobbly and I'm getting all sweaty. No pain, no gain. If you can't take it anymore, remember why you're training. You want to be a stronger version of yourself, right? This is how you'll get there. Think you can handle it? You might... Oh, Widget. That sucks, but it's funny. I can! I want to get better, stronger, sweatier! Go. That's somebody's fetish. Okay, playing through SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays, playing Iron Blooded Orphan storyline, and my god, is this... Oh, I've watched, like, I think the first season of Iron Blooded Orphans, and I had to stop because literally every time they had an episode about a dude, they're like, hey guys, and without spoiling too much, right? But without spoiling too much, they go, hey guys, this is a character. You should really like this character. They're really cool. By the way, bam, he's dead now. I guess good things can come out of you being alive. I got to kill you with my own hands. Fantastic. But yeah, Iron Blooded Orphans is very much a series about, oh, let's take child soldiers and then let's just have horrible shit happen to them. Like, just over and over. Like, whoa, you thought that was a bad thing that could happen to them? Well, let's do something worse. That's the Elise I know. Now then, let's try that again. This time, drop and give me 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, who else we got? Effie? Effie Silas? Effie Silas? Effie, do you have a moment? Yes, what is it, Silas? About the other day. I've been giving it some thought, and I really do think we're similar. But judging from your action, something about me bothers you. Why were you so adamant about the two of us being different? I'm not sure, that's just how I feel. Well, that's vague. I'm just as dedicated as you. Why can't you see it? Sure, if you say so. God, that's the most passive-aggressive answer. Alright, pay close attention during our next battle. I'll show you what I mean. Don't bother. Yeesh, what's wrong with you? Sorry, but I don't have time to watch you showboating on the battlefield. I'll be too busy protecting Lady Elise. So you can't even bother to glance in my direction. I get it. Fine, I'll try to take a look. If, and only if, Lady Elise is completely safe, as we repeatedly charge Lady Elise into the enemy front line. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's basically like a short form, but that's fine. I guess it would. I think that's one of those things where you gotta watch the Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably don't want to watch the actual series, then, Kiva. It's even more depressing. It's very depressing. Yes, that's all I'm asking for. Okay, so they're trying to get on well. Nyx and Odin getting on well. Nyx, can you spare a moment? I suppose. What's on your mind? I command that you stop infringing on my identity, knave! Excuse me? Your innocent act is ill-sorted with your menacing aura, and therein lies the fault. You and I are cut from the same dark, mysterious cloth. What are you babbling about? From childhood, she showed tremendous talent for the black arts. Her family, terrified of her powers, raised her against their will. These are the sorts of things I heard about your past, and I have to say, it's quite impressive. More than impressive, your past looms large and hungry behind you. It lurks, leers, and it lunges out from the shadows, forcing me to acknowledge. You are my true peer, a fellow spelunker in the darkest of abysses. Fucking hell, Odin. I love you so much. I have no idea what you're talking about. And this is, in all things, understanding is a superfluous luxury. All you need to know is this: my appreciation of your origin borders on envy. I was hoping we could be friends. Odin, that is the most ass-backwards way to ask to be friends, but also 100% respect? Like, my man Odin is living his truest, most honest life, right? He spends his entire day being super extra, and is just like, by the way, I want to be friends with you. Like, you had some fucked up shit, I want to be friends with that. Like, rub some of that fucked up shit on me. Sure. Okay, I'm down, like Nyx and Odin, I want them to be friends. I think they could be good friends. Because Nyx actually has the super dark backstory. And Odin, like, is constantly pursuing it, but he seems to be doing it in, like, a good faith kind of way. So I enjoy that. Alright, gotta feed Lilith. Alright, what are we feeding Lilith today? Let's give Lilith some milk. Okay, Lilith, I'm gonna need you to avoid eating the cap, okay? Just don't eat the cap, right? You can do... Oh, she ate the cap. Good. Odin's goofing off to hide his tragic backstory of question mark. Yeah, that I can see. I could comprehend that. Private quarters. Invite ally. Sorry, Mozu. You're retired. But okay, we have a hot seal. We can't hot seal Azura yet, but we're working on it.
Our lives were
You could add Caesar Trust. That's also true if you want to do that.
I'm glad we're finally getting a chance.
If it isn't, so here is the thing, right? You very much have the option to, if you wanted to, add really broken shit. But tell me to use it in certain ways, like on your favorite character or whatever. I don't think you guys are going to add really broken shit, but I wanted you guys to have the option to just be like, you know what? You deserve to have 10 brooms. That's it. Like, let's take this weapon that you almost never see. Mozu is retired. Mozu is retired. You can rehire Mozu, but Mozu is currently retired. Alright, let's talk to these people.
Let's do this together.
What Sisang is saying, join me in the next battle if you dare.
Superb
I'd be honored to
idea.
have you fight by my side. Together we'll be unstoppable. We don't use that anymore. We don't use that word anymore. Well, that's the thing, right? You could rehire her, so she's only retired. She's not dead. She's not dead, just sleeping. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're all squared away for today. Oh, I got another support out of this. Parasol. Yep, okay. Okay, save, game, add the parasol, make sure it's added. Alright, file, open file, chapter 0. Add that shit. Fantastic. Save game. Soft restart. Soft restart go. Soft restart go. Man, fuck. See, what's really weird is that this works 100% of the time when I'm, like, not running OBS. Well, check that we got the parasol, and then after which, I think that's gonna be us. That's gonna be us for today. Just gonna write down that Mozu is currently dead. Excellent. Hey guys, guess what crashed? It's well, you know what? It crashed at the end. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna raid out. It's probably not that big a deal. Okay, where are we going today? What are we doing today? Who are we doing today? That's the big question. Who are we doing today? Dan Cabs currently streaming Fire Emblem The Sacred Trilogy, which is a FE8 mod. Okay. Okay. Widget wants to get raided. Due respect. Citra would never crash. Never. Alright. We'll raid you out to DN Cabs. DN Cabs currently playing Fire Emblem 8 mods stuff. He was playing some other Fire Emblem 8 mods previously. It's all good stuff. We love him. We're gonna go spam some eggs to him. We're gonna be back tomorrow, by the way. You just want to be done. Understood, Widget. You just want to be done. It's fine. We're all good. We have a Discord. You can join the Discord. You can find out stuff about my plans. I'm gonna maybe write down a plan for the current build order shit. But it's fine. We're gonna write down plans. It's all good. It's all good. Tomorrow we're playing Onimusha. Onimusha, stab bad guys. After that, we're gonna be voting on the next... After Onimusha, we're gonna be voting on the next community game, which is gonna be some choices. I'm also gonna set up the... I'm gonna check out Cloud Nimbus to see if that's playable. Also, you can check out Widget's mint plant pictures. That's also something that's going to be in the Discord. Exclusive mint plant pictures. Nowhere else. But okay. We're going to raid you out to DN Cabs now. He was here earlier. He was talking about mud wrestling with Summer Snow. We appreciate Summer Snow's mud wrestling techniques. And willingness to compete. Please, go enjoy some time with DN Cabs. You'll deserve good time. Spam him some eggs. We're done for today. Goodbye.